Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Those on YouTube, definitely like, subscribe. Let me know in the comments what you think. Welcome in, welcome in. As you come in, we want to go ahead and get the taps up. Again, as you come in, we want to go ahead and get the likes up. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. If you've never been to my show's about standing on business. Definitely come in and tap the screen. We want to go ahead and get the likes up. Welcome in, welcome in. First topic, men aren't traditional. Yeah, once again, the first topic, men aren't traditional. I want to hear your thoughts on the topic. This is a freedom of speech live where we hear your true thoughts concerning the topics. When you come in, you get a message, and that message is true, controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see who just reposted live. Brianna. Thank you, Brianna, for reposting the live. If we can tap the screen, you guys, the goal is to get to 5K within the first few minutes. Again, the goal is to get to 5K within the first few minutes so we can get the show started. Chris, welcome in. If you can help me get the likes up, really appreciate it. Like and share, repost the live, you guys, so we can get started right away. Again, like, share, repost the live so we can get started right away. First topic, men aren't traditional. Jojo says, no one is traditional anymore. If a man is traditional, that includes beating his wife. Interesting. Can you tap the screen? We're at 9:02. Thank you guys for all those who are tapping the screen. Let's get the likes up. You guys, share the live, repost the live. All you have to do is go to the bottom arrow at your right, and you can go ahead and share the live. Chris says, you're looking nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. Chris, I see you requesting up. Jamel says, whose tradition? What kind of question is that? You guys can't counter question a question. Like, if you're being asked a question, you need to answer the question. Again, men aren't traditional. INF says gender roles. What do you mean? INF says whatever helps you go to sleep at night, lady. Anyways, y'all, why y'all get so personal? Y'all be, oh my gosh. Y'all be upset. Y'all don't be ready to have the conversation. Instead, y'all just be mad. Just mad. Like, we're here for a conversation, I thought. Isn't that what TikTok is for? So why are you so mad? If you agree with it, say you agree with it. If you don't, say you don't, and say why. Okay? I want to hear who has the strongest points behind their thought process. But most of y'all don't even know how to have a conversation. We're at 2.1K, not bad. If we can continue tapping, you guys. Also share the live, repost the live. Again, first topic, men aren't traditional. Men aren't traditional. Second topic, men don't want nuclear families. I keep hearing about men saying bring back the nuclear family, but these be the same men who don't even believe in marriage. These be the same men who be single. These be the same men making single mother households. But they want to bring back the nuclear family. Let's talk about it. Again, men don't want nuclear families. What is a nuclear family? Maybe we should read out that definition. From my thoughts, I believe it is a man, a woman, and children, right? We know men don't want nuclear families. If men wouldn't wanted nuclear families, they wouldn't be creating all these single moms. Again, first topic, men aren't traditional. Men don't want nuclear families. Moore says, how she know what all men want? Y'all so scary in the comments. If you interested, you want to talk about it, go ahead and come up. If you're interested, you want to talk about it, come on up. Welcome up. Can I get your age, race, and pronouns?
My age is 40. My race is black. My pronouns are him, them, hims, them, her. I don't care. All of them. I don't care. Use whichever one you want.
Him, them, her? You want to be
Yeah,
addressed as a woman?
all that.
All right. So, let me just tell you the rules. TikTok friendly language, no disrespecting the host, but this is freedom of speech live, so I'm not going to police you. I want to hear your true thoughts concerning the topics. So we could go through the prompt. If you don't mind, you could read out and answer it. We could start with the first three.
Can you, men aren't traditional?
Men aren't traditional.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Men,
Um,
men don't want nuclear families. No, they don't.
all right. Can you expound upon your answers, starting with the first one?
Sure. Men aren't traditional because they don't have any reason to be traditional. It's not required to be traditional. Why would men waste their time being traditional men when you can literally be the worst person ever and still have black access to women and babies? What is the reward for being a traditional man? You're getting the same thing not being a traditional man. So why would they be traditional? That makes no sense. That's like saying men don't go to work, but they still get paid. So why would they go to work? If they're getting what they want, which is the money, why would they waste their time going to work? Makes sense, right?
All right, so let me respond to that first answer. Let's do one at a time. So, for the first one, you're saying that, men don't have a reason to be traditional. Are you basically implying men have no morals? They have no sense of wanting a traditional family unless a woman wants them to or makes them?
That's who it's for, right? The morals and values are passed down to the men by their mother. That's every tradition for every situation and circumstance for every race of people. The morals and values are passed down to the generation by the mother. So if they don't have any morals, it's because their community doesn't require them to have any morals. They can literally be immoral, terrible, felons, scammers, unalivers, drug dealers, rapists, all these things, and still have access to women. The worst men in the community have the most access to the women.
But why would they choose to do
Well, hold
those
on,
things?
hold on 1 second. I'm gonna let you respond to Saul. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna say something, and then new guests, if you'd like to respond, you need to introduce yourself first. I want to say this. From what I've been taught, men pass down the tradition. We're in a patriarchal system, especially if you are Bible based. The men are the leaders. They pass down the tradition to their sons. Their sons marry the women and carry the tradition through their children. So I don't know how is it being flipped on the women. That doesn't make sense to me because the men are the leaders, correct? And if you're even a lot of y'all bring up Bible, so biblically the men are the leaders. It's God, man, woman, then child. So the women are not the ones passing down the tradition, it's the men passing down the tradition.
I agree. When the men were in charge of the household and they had the majority of the households at the head of the household. However, that's not today's reality. The majority of our women for the last 3 generations have decided that they don't need a man in the household. Therefore, for the last 3 generations, the majority of the households have been led by the women, and the morals and the values have been passed down by them. So you cannot blame this on the men because the men have been removed from the picture in the majority. So the majority of households, which this is the truth, it has nothing to do with what should be. We're talking about what is. And what is the majority of black boys are raised by black women. And their morals and values come from the women. The women are the ones that are telling their sons, hey, if a girl hits you, hit them back. The women are the ones showing the men, young boys, how to use black women by how they use their mothers. They don't do anything back for their mom. Their mom buys them gifts, gives them toys and dogs and video games and chains and all kind of Jordans and shit, and they don't have to do nothing. So you literally are teaching us, a boy, how to use a woman, how to get a woman to do things for you want, and even when he doesn't deserve it. When he's been bad at school, he's getting bad grades. All he does is do a little dance or make his mama smile, and she still does it for him anyway. You are literally creating a man who's going to go out and use and abuse black women.
Can you guys mute your mic? Godbody, if you can mute your mic. All right, so I heard your take on basically the first two. The way I do it is one introduction, one rebuttal, and then we'll go to open panel. Can everyone share the live? Maz, I see you here. Ron, I see you here. Can y'all grab your daily heart meets and start helping me in the comments, Maz? Let's get it to 5K. We should already be there. So if everyone can get it to 5K. So Saul just gave his stance. One introduction, one rebuttal. Anybody disagree with Saul on the panel and have a full rebuttal?
Me, please. I want to respond to him.
Okay, so it's not going to be a question. It's going to be a rebuttal.
So I'm 26, by the way. She, her.
No, you're not doing your introduction right now, ma'am. Just do your rebuttal. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Saw, it just, it sounds like you're saying that men by default are bad people, and if nothing motivates them to if there's no reward for them to be good people, then they're not going to choose to be good people. Like that, I have a problem with that because, like the way that you state it, it's as if it's up to women. It's the responsibility almost entirely falls on the woman, whether a man is a good man or not. And that is really, really problematic because just like the host said, if men consider themselves the leaders, why don't they just choose to be good people? Why don't they lead with good character? Why is it up to the woman to make that determination on whether a man is a good man or not? Like that is very manipulative, and that is like that's just abusive. Like that's abusive thinking. That is how you get abusive relationships. And the other thing about women raising children, like men say this so much, honestly, this is just a really misogynistic thing to say because so many studies have already shown that a child is impacted so much more by the environment that they grow up in, and not whether it's a good father or a good mother, or like whether the father is present or not. Like they literally did a study on this where they looked at basically 2 outcomes. They did a bunch of control groups, but they got 2 major outcomes where they looked at children who had very dysfunctional parents. It was like a mother, a father, sometimes divorce, sometimes there was like physical violence.
Well, hold on, 204, 1 second, because right now you're just giving your rebuttal, and you can expound in open panel. So when you want to give like examples or stats, let's do that in open panel. Let's just give your basic introduction or your rebuttal. So right now you did your rebuttal. Can we tap the screen, you guys? We should be at 5K. We want to get it to 10K right now. If everyone can tap the screen, share the live, or post the live. Every panelist, please share to 20 people. Welcome in. Y'all know y'all in the Freedom of Speech Live where you're able to stand on business concerning your thoughts. You won't be policed. 204, thank you for your rebuttal. Saul can respond to you in open panel if he would like. But 204, go ahead. Age, race, and pronouns, and then if you could read out the first one and answer it. Well, go ahead. I'm going to allow it because I know how you are. Go ahead. Respond. We usually do 1 introduction, 1 rebuttal, but I'm going to actually treat you with respect and as a special guest. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead. I can wait.
All right. Perfect. 204, go ahead. Age, race, and pronouns, and then your turn to answer the first 2. You can read it out and answer it.
I'm 26. She, her.
Okay.
So men aren't traditional. Men don't want traditional families. It's very simple. I think that men want women. They don't want to love women, but they want women to love them. That's the thing that makes it fun for them. Like that. That's why they call it a game. They want women to love them, but they don't want to love women back. And when women don't want them and women don't love them, then they have a crisis. So yeah, it's that simple. That's what I think it is.
Okay. So anybody disagree with her? This is anyone's turn to rebuttal.
I disagree.
Go ahead.
A man is no different than any male mammal on the planet. You can raise a lion, you can raise a tiger, you can raise a pit bull, you can raise a bear. If you love that bear and you teach that bear that it's a safe environment and they don't have to be aggressive, they don't have to be dangerous, they will love and protect you automatically. But if you raise a lion, a tiger, a bear, or a pit bull in a toxic environment and they always feel like they got to be aggressive and protect themselves, they will attack you. So if your majority of your men in your environment are acting in that way, that's how you raised them. You can't sit up there and say, "Oh, it's just happens to be this way and we had nothing to do with it." No, because we can look back in times where women didn't even have half the education as you, didn't have half the money as you, and they were able to raise a generation of men and daughters who went out and build entire towns, banking systems, hospitals, all types of inventions. You can't even get a black man to open the door for you. So what was special about them that's not special about you? Black men, white men, Asian men, Indian men. It doesn't matter the race, religion. It doesn't matter where they come from. It is based off their environment and how they will react like any other male mammal on the planet. And yes, before you say comparing humans to animals, humans are animals. Go read. I land.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next new guest. You guys, thank you for 6.8. Thank you for start dropping mod announcements, movie boy. Appreciate it. We're gonna go to the next new guest. Let's share the live. Let's confirm shares, mods. Everyone shared to 20 people. Reality Sage is on you. Age, race, pronouns. Read out the first one and answer it, then read out the second one and answer it.
Black, pronouns, Lord and King.
Okay.
Men aren't traditional. That is false. Men are very traditional. You have some people who aren't traditional, obviously, but I think the majority of men are traditional, and the majority of men do want families. They want to have a nuclear family, without a doubt. The thing that men are searching for is a respectful woman that will be on this program. It's really that simple. Okay? And I'll tell men this all the time, the same thing I tell women. You can have what type of marriage you want. Okay? You can have what type of family you want. You can be a traditional man and have traditional control and leadership over the family where you're the head of the household. You can have that. You can believe y'all equals if you want that. You can believe you guys are 50-50 partners if you want to do that too. You can come home and give her your entire check and let her make all the decisions. You can do that. You can have a cucked out marriage if you want to. You can do all that. You just need to get whoever it is that you actually absolutely want. Okay? What men are saying to you ladies right now is they do not like the product that's on the shelves. Therefore, they're not buying it. They absolutely don't. It used to be easier back in my day. I've been married for 19 years. It's much easier to find good, respectful women. You can't even find young ladies these days that respect the men that keep the lights on at night. You can't find young ladies that respect men that work in nuclear power plants, the water company, electricity coming to your house, gas coming to your home, building your home, working on your cars. Some of these ladies don't respect the men that keep society running. Why would they respect a man who's trying to lead their household? They absolutely have been programmed and believe that men are not necessary. It's funny. So many modern women have this type of mindset and yet still want to be wives and want a man who's going to provide for them 100%. Why would one of guys? That's the question. Hold on, make it a statement. It would be a waste for one of God's favorites, chosen men, who's intelligent, who's financially sound, who knows how to lead and grow for his family and protect them, to be wasted on a Jezebel spirit. It would be absolutely a waste for that man to waste his time, his essence, his leadership, all that he has to give on a disobedient, hard-headed, 18-bodied Jezebel. That's the truth of it. So men are finally waking up saying, no, I'm not buying that. I'm not going to ask this woman to be my wife, even if she is as beautiful as she is, because she's run through the whole hood or the whole corporate ladder, as we should say. You know? So men want wives. It's just getting really difficult for them to find good, God-fearing wives that they actually want here. And it's very simple. The ladies have decided that they want to be strong, independent
All right, let's
individuals.
remember we're just doing introduction.
I'll land it.
All right.
Individuals first before they want to be wives. And the moms are not raising their daughters to be wives anymore at this point. This is the thing. Women do not ask for men's hand in marriage. We ask for y'all's hand in marriage.
Is that
And
your
they don't like the
answer for
product.
both or just the first one?
Say that again?
Is that your answer for both or just the first one?
No, I still do believe men are traditional. I do. I still do
No,
believe
I'm
men are
saying
traditional.
the answer you just gave, were you answering the first two questions or just the
The
first?
first two. It was the first two.
Okay. All right. So let's see if anyone wants to rebuttal you. Anybody disagree with?
Sure.
I would like to if no one else wants to rebuttal. I still want to be the only one
Go ahead.
rebuttaling.
Go ahead and give your rebuttal.
So two things. You say that you want respect. A lot of men say that they want respect, but it's also at the same time like men do everything within their creative power to disrespect women. Why do they say they want respect? You know, and you say like men want traditional women that are pure, that are loyal, but men are also running through the women that you said are run through. So like, again, you know, how do you fix a problem when you're creating the problem at the same time that you're complaining about the problem? You know, the whole respect thing, it's like in the same way that men will say that men's mental health matters, and it does, and you know, I think it should be acknowledged. But the same men will then look at a woman who has trauma and they will say the most vile, heinous thing about a woman who has trauma, that she's for recreational purposes only, that she's used up, washed up, expired, you know, for pumping and dumping. They will say the most disgusting things about when it comes to a woman's mental health. You know, it's like the same kind of hypocrisy. You say you want respect, but then you do everything you can to disrespect women in the most creative way, like it's your favorite sport, to impress your friends. So how do you expect society to fix this when you perpetrate the problem? You know?
Okay.
So you lost homeboy to rebut. I'm gonna rebut her.
Everyone, give me 1 second. Remember, one introduction, one rebuttal. She was rebutting you, Sage. You have to
I
wait.
know, but I'm just a spell.
Okay, so they're going to mute you, Sage. Just one introduction, one rebuttal. Okay, let them go ahead. Sage, what is it? Because you usually follow the rules. One introduction, one rebuttal.
Well, I told you, once you get out the rules, you know how I am. So
Okay.
Saul ain't more special to me. I like it. Anyway, so here's the deal, y'all.
Sage, are you listening? One introduction, one rebuttal.
You said go ahead, though. I thought you did.
No, I said go ahead and
I'll wait. Cool, I'll wait. No biggie.
Okay.
Go ahead. My bad.
All right. So you guys, if we can get it to 20K, we're almost there. Please pay attention to the mod announcements. Please pay attention to the mod announcements. That's all I can say. Pay attention to the mod announcements. They're gonna give you the rules. I see Godbody has shared. Can everyone share the live out to 20 people? Really appreciate it. That's always been the rules. So
it's not allowing me to share. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay, if you can just repost the live, Saul, just repost it, go to the arrow, repost to your story. I'm sure your people will come in. But yeah, everyone please share to 20 people. If you're just coming up, the mods will watch. I seen God Body share. Reality usually shares. I'm not sure what's going on. Can everyone
I
share to
did.
20
I,
people?
I shared it quite a bit. It
Okay.
didn't go through. I'll do it
No.
again though, but I did.
No, it didn't. Okay. Next person. God Body. Age, race, and pronouns. Read out the first one and answer it. You guys don't conflate your two answers. Read out the first one and answer it, and read out the second one and answer it, please. There are two different.
34, 34. Poetic, we already do this already, man. Yeah.
But
Why
like,
is
it's a
everybody
new
doing
show every
it? Just
day.
for new
Like,
con?
not
Okay.
everyone knows you.
All right. All right. Just want to say what's up to everybody. Great points. Just want men are untraditional. We all know men are by nature traditional, and men. What is this? Men don't want nuclear family. Both of these are wrong. I think men
Can
do
you
want
please
nuclear
answer them
families.
one at a time? So when somebody rebuts you, they
Okay.
can rebut you on each.
All right. So men are traditional. They definitely are traditional. They're not. They're not. They don't want to not be traditional. It's in their nature to be traditional. And they kind of sort of fight. We kind of sort of fight against being non-traditional. Most men that are basically effeminate are not really traditional men. So that goes against their nature. So men are traditional. That's the first one. The
All right.
second one
Anybody
is
disagree? Hold on. Anybody disagree with him that men are traditional? He didn't give nothing to
Yes,
back
I
it up
disagree.
really, but like, I don't know why y'all can't just give like two major things to back up your stance. Like, this is not hard.
He is right on about that. But
DJ,
when it
one
comes to
second. I'm
that,
asking for rebuttals. Movie says she got a rebuttal. Go ahead.
Yeah, I disagree. I don't think we're not traditional, because if that was the case, then men would have no problem paying for things. But now we're in an era where men are like, if she's a gold digger, if she's asking for men to cover everything, and you need to go 50-50, and uh, they're reverting back to their forefathers' ways. I'll say that. So no, I do not believe men are traditional.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't give nothing to back up or rebut. It's kind of annoying, y'all. When you're answering the
I'll
prompt,
hit it.
answer it separately. Give two things to back it up or give something to back it up so we can know your stance. So now let's move on to the next one, God Body. If you could read out the second one and answer it.
Men don't want nuclear families. Men do want nuclear families. To back that up, basically, this is something that we are all inspired to do. We want everybody on here talking about they want a male and a female to run a household. Everybody can agree with that. You don't need to, these are very easy questions though, Perret. They're not really hard to be back up. I think one of the issues with this situation is why we're not getting these nuclear families is because people are, most women are spiritually dead out here. Their mind has been psyoped, right?
or they
They
hoes.
they suffer
You
from
gotta say
mental.
304 and you gotta say unalive.
They suffer.
Hold on one second,
Okay,
because
so
anytime y'all don't use the right language, I have to stop you. That's not me wanting to stop you. That's you stopping yourself. So we gotta say unalive. We gotta say 304. We could get some green hearts in the chat. Also, we could send some God Body. I'm gonna mute you. You have a loud background. Also, if we can send some gold popular gifts to protect the live. Thank you, EST. And can we have some ladies that stand on business to request up? I see y'all in the viewers. Like, come on. Like,
We
request up
love
and come up
TikTok
and stand
shop.
on business.
Do I need to
We
drop
love
down so
Tik.
they feel comfortable to come up? They scared.
They they
Is that
got
what that's
post.
what is that the problem?
Reality,
You're
please.
funny.
Do I need to drop down for them to come up?
You're funny.
Why would we scared of
Okay.
you?
The part wait till it's a whole female panel to come up.
DJ, you keep interrupting. Can you stay on mute till your turn and share the live out?
Yes, man.
Did Saul run? Somebody invite Saul. What happened?
He's on another panel now.
Nobody dropped him, right? Okay.
Nobody dropped. He left.
Okay. God Body, go ahead and finish your second answer.
yeah, I just was saying basically, men want nuclear families. We're not gonna get that because most women out here, they kind of sort of demonic. Their mind is psyop. They strayed away from nature. They have a different view of what respect is from a man. And at the end of the day, they suffer from a lot of mental problems. So this is where we at right now, why we can't, have these things. If you if they have a disagreement or they don't agree with you, they kind of turn into a loud shouting devil. And you can see the spirit. This is a spiritual problem that we're having right now. And I want you to notice as we talk about this conversation, just listen to the demons and listen to the people. Listen how they're going to speak. Listen to the talk. Listen to them very carefully. Right? And this is how you're going to tell they shapeshifters. So we got a lot of shapeshifters out here. We got a lot of psyop minds out here. We got a lot of things that are going against this nature, going against their real true nature. And I'm gonna just land my plane right there so y'all could eat up on that.
All right, we already did one rebuttal, so we'll go to the next new guest. Movie Boy, welcome up. If you could read out the first one and answer it, then read out the second one and answer it. Movie Boy, are you ready? Otherwise, we'll go to the next person. All right, let's go to question mark. Question mark, age, race, and pronouns. Read out the first one and answer it, then read out the second one and answer it.
Name, race, and age, race, and pronoun. 24. I'm Jamaican. I'm Caribbean. My pronouns are I identify as a pan, but yeah. Men aren't traditional. I would say no. I feel as if men are. I'm traditional, should I say, but I can't speak for most men. But me and the men that I'm around feel like, yeah, we do things by the basics. We don't switch things up. We have basic fundamentals of, just being a man, support, provide. All this 50-50 stuff is like garbage. I feel like the man should do everything as a traditional man should.
Well,
So
what
yeah.
makes you traditional really quick before you go to the next one?
You said what?
What makes you traditional? What are some attributes that you have that makes you traditional?
Yeah, like no doubt. Like I clean, I provide, I cook. I was just raised right, like just to be a provider and providing everything for my loved ones and my family. So yeah, that makes me traditional.
Okay. Anybody disagree with him and have a full rebuttal? Also, let's get the likes up. We should be at 30K. It's going slow. Miles, pay attention to the like goal. That's really important. Go ahead.
Yeah, a boy said cleaning. That's not a traditional man role. That's my only rebuttal.
Okay.
I
All
can
right.
give a rebuttal.
Hold on. Only one rebuttal until open panels. Movie Boy, go ahead. You can answer the prompt. You didn't get to answer the prompt because you walked away.
Okay, yeah. I believe that men are not traditional. Simply because you don't want a woman next to you who's uneducated, and I don't even mean like going to school. I mean she has a sense of life and understanding outside of you. So traditionally, men from those eras, they didn't care what their woman did as long as it was all about them. So they wanted a woman to cook, clean, stay with the kids, having a job. Not really your job is to stay home, stay in the kitchen. That's where that phrase comes from. Having a job was definitely not, you know what I'm saying? They did not do that. So I don't believe most men are actually modern because they do want women to still contribute to the home. And that's not just, again, having kids. We know this because, again, you want a woman to go 50-50. So if you want a woman to go 50-50, she would have to have a job and have a sense of autonomy outside of you. So no, men are not traditional.
All right, go ahead and go to the next one.
The next one, men don't want nuclear families. I'll have to disagree. I don't think I do. Wait, no. I'm sorry. I agree. Men do not want nuclear families. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm cooking. Men do not want nuclear families. Yes, I do agree because anyway.
All right, well,
So
then you can go. Like, the fuck? Why you come? You accepted it.
So nuclear families is just a man, the home, a man, his wife, and his kids. So like not having support outside of that, that would be like into extended families and things like that. And men do not want that. They want you to just rely on them. So yes, I would agree that men do not value that.
Okay.
That make no
Anybody
sense.
disagree with her and have a full rebuttal?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
go after him.
So this whole thought that men are not traditional, they do not want to provide and do all that's a lie. I need y'all to understand something. Men are just not dumb enough to provide for ungrateful, unthankful people.
Preach.
You got men out there who will give their life for you, who will love you, who will take care of you. But if you're a loudmouth, belligerent, and you come just with all this crazy attitude, who wants to bust their butt? Now that's the question. Let me make a statement. No man wants to bust their butt for that. Men will even pay for dates. Men will do that. But the problem that you have is you have a bunch of, not everyone's ratchet, but everyone has this ratchet. You got people cosplaying ratchet now. Even the most intelligent women, they're cosplaying ratchet and loudmouth, and have all this belligerence like I am the prize, I am this, I am that, with just being a normal functioning adult. And men are looking at this like I am going to work hard, bust my butt, sacrifice till I can put up with that right there.
Preach.
And they're saying absolutely not. We're not
DJ,
going to. Men are saying
DJ,
they're
I
not
keep
going to
putting
do
you on
that.
mute because you're being a cheerleader. I don't need you to
Wait,
talk.
It's his turn to rebuttal. We got to be fair. Let him finish his rebuttal.
Right.
I'm saying
So
DJ. DJ keeps coming off mute, interrupting reality. He
It's
doesn't need
okay.
to
I
cheerleader.
didn't hear him. I just dropped him. He's on Coffee Cup. I dropped him. Don't accept his request. He can stay in the comments.
okay. So men aren't doing that. That's number one. The second thing you said about men don't want nuclear families. Of course, men want nuclear families. Okay. And I would be very, very clear about that. You have men that will allow any type of marriage. They're just happy to have a woman. You do got men who will do 50-50 because women want 50-50. Y'all got to make this make sense. You want to have equal say and you want to be a equal decision maker, but yet you don't want equal financial responsibility. Make that make sense. Because if you want me to be 100% provider, which I am for my family, always have been, okay, you got to be on reality's program. You cannot be not on my program and
Poetic.
think you're going to sit here and make decisions. And then when I say this is what we're doing, you can't be within compliance, you can't be within cooperation, and you can't be in acceptance of where we're going. And I'm going to provide everything for you. Only a fool would think that someone will allow you to live completely free and then run their life and then make it more difficult.
True.
Y'all are not
Preach.
understanding how men think. Matter of fact, what it is just showing the selfishness of modern women. You guys don't just want your cake and eat it too. You want your cake, you want to eat it, you want a pie, you want the man to bake the damn pie, provide the house and everything else, while you just stack your chips if you're working, and then leave him and take half his shit down the road. And people saying, you know what? We see where this ends based off the divorce rates. And men are saying, no. You got a bad attitude. You're pretty. You might be even cute. You might be fine. But that attitude makes you, quote unquote, recreational use at best.
Preach.
All of y'all are pretty these days. Let's be clear. Y'all got twos running around here putting on bodysuits and makeup and getting BBLs and turning themselves into 8. So every woman's pretty and every woman comes with that thing between their legs. But that's all some of y'all lead with. So you get used that way. I'm done.
All right, remember,
Preach.
everyone share the live out to 20 people. DJ, you need to share the live to 20 people. Chef, share the live to 20 people. J. Rose, share the live to 20 people. Mods, confirm shares. Also, we can tap the screen, you guys, and catch up. If we cannot get it to at least 25K in the next 5 minutes, I have to turn the comments off. So let's make sure we're tapping, we're sharing the live. Y'all know the rules. Cash App for questions. The Cash App is in the comments. The mods will keep you updated with the rules. So please keep in mind, it is Cash App for questions during open panel. You also can send your roasts, your announcements, anything read. It will be read anonymously if you send it to the Cash App. But this show is about standing on business. We want to hear your true thoughts concerning the topic. So we're doing one introduction, one rebuttal until open panel. Unless we get a new guest, then that guest has to wait a few minutes. DJ, it's on you. Age, race, and pronouns, and then you can read out the first one and answer it. Then read out the second one and answer it. DJ, you can unmute your mic. DG. If you're ready, DG, you can unmute your mic. Otherwise, we'll go to the next guest. If you're not sure how to unmute your mic, you've been unmuting to interrupt people. All right, let's go to Chef. Chef, we're on the
Yeah,
first two. If you can answer one at a time.
yep, I got it. All right, how y'all doing? And just calm down. Let me start out.
Laugh
So,
on
so
mute,
me,
y'all.
so men aren't traditional. Yeah, I agree. They not. The majority of men are not traditional. Upside down question mark gave a poor example of what a traditional man is. So I'm gonna give you guys what a traditional man is. A traditional man is a provider. A traditional man is a crafter. Let me explain to you guys what a crafter is. When you crafter, that mean that you crafty with your hands. That mean that you can build things. You possibly could
That's
build a
not even a
house.
word, bro.
Let me finish, buddy. Go look it up. So you possibly could build a house if you had somebody in your family that had those skills that passed them along to you. That's being crafty with your hands. That's being a crafter. Go read it and look up the definition,
That's
dummy.
very
But at
good.
the same time, a man utilizes his hands and his skills to do things around the house. That's a traditional man. Maybe the plumbing, maybe replacing something that needs to be replaced in the house, maybe doing some electrical work, something around the house. The man is a provider first and foremost. He's also a nurturer when it comes to his kids, and the mother is not the only one actually taking care of the kids and engaged with the kids. He's actually, 50% of everything in the household from an operational standpoint. That man is doing that. That's a traditional man. You see what I'm saying? Go look up some of your traditional BOK men and how they moved and operate and some of their skill sets. Most of the men today don't have that. I got lucky being able to be the man I am. It's nothing for me to be able to build a porch. It's nothing for me to be able to build a walkway or a sidewalk in my house or around my house or in my yard somehow. So to answer the question, no, the majority of men are not traditional. And I didn't say anything from an emotional standpoint or none of that. I could have brought all those elements in and just chose not to. So no, they're not traditional. And then when it comes to the nuclear family, no, they absolutely don't want a nuclear family because they are the ones that have created this single baby mama culture. So that speaks for itself. That's why they don't believe in a nuclear family. You can't try to put this off on a woman, this or that, because we are what we quote unquote call us supposed to be the leaders in our community. So we are the leaders, then we lead and set the foundation for a nuclear family. And then if you pick the right one, then that woman should have no place falling in that sensible matter. So to answer the two prompts, absolutely not. Men have fallen off the face of the earth when it comes to doing either one of these things. And I land there.
Wow, that was actually groundbreaking, Chef.
Yeah.
Blizzards, way to stand on business.
If I could
Bro,
rebuttal,
I
No, you didn't even answer the prompt. Talk over me again and get dropped
sorry,
without
Big
a money
Mama.
pow pow. Okay.
mute me from
So,
the
like I
comments,
was
host.
saying, all
That boy
right,
said
you're
Big
done.
Mama.
You're done. You're done. Reality, you're going to be done. Stop interrupting me. I try to give you all that respect, but if you interrupt me, then I'm going to be disrespectful. Okay, so like I was saying, Chef, that was groundbreaking. Thanks for standing on business. And I'm not sure why Saul ran. Can you guys share it out to y'all friend? Because I wanted to have the debate and open panel with him, and I'm sure Chef probably did too. But share it out to your friend. Reality. Can y'all share the live? I don't see nobody sharing the live. Ask them to come back. Also, we can get it to 30K. If everyone can tap the screen, we should be at 30K. Lilith, thanks for tapping. Everyone tap. If you're on the panel, you can still tap. New guest that just came up, share the live to 20 people. Be okay, Betty J. Rose. We're going to get you in a moment. We will do a little bit of open panel before we go to the last two guests that came up. So right now I'm just asking, Maz, y'all can do it too, but you know, Maz, you can share the live out to him and a couple of people that's friends with Saul, because he said something that really was mind-boggling to me, and I was waiting to address it in open panel even more. That the women are the reason men are not traditional. The women carry the tradition. But we're in a patriarchal system. And then a lot of you guys act like you're biblical and you're Christians. And if it's God and then man and then the children, how are you going to blame the women for not carrying tradition? It doesn't make any sense. The man is the one who carries tradition to his son. His son marries a woman, carry that tradition to the family, give it to the children, and so on and so on. So how the hell you going to blame women? Sorry, I got a call. For tradition not being carried down. That is ridiculous. So yeah, I'm here for the conversation, you guys. Let's continue to tap. DJ, stop unmuting when I'm talking. It's annoying. You're gonna keep getting muted. Remember, send a money pow pow if you want to drop someone. Meteor shower if you want to drop a mod. If you continue to be rude and unmute, then you might get dropped for free. If you annoy me enough, you'll get dropped for free. But yeah, let's tap. Anybody have a rebuttal for Chef?
Of
Yeah, I
course, not
do.
somebody ever.
Go ahead, DJ. We'll see, because you haven't given a rebuttal yet.
So, Chef, you have to understand if these women don't respect themselves to the degree of a housewife or a traditional wife, we're not going to provide those type of amenities to a traditional wife that's just wearing a costume, or you know what I'm saying, or well, the time being it benefits them, you know. So in today's age, it's just not beneficial uh, to marry these women that say they want to be traditional wives but still act like the hoes with their titties out. You know what I'm saying? Like if my wife did that, I'd be like, nah, bitch, you cut off. Give me your phone. You know what I'm saying? You're not responsible
Wait,
enough.
hold on.
You
Why are
know?
you using that B word? Like nobody called you the B word. You're doing a lot.
Nah, I said that about my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bitch, like give me your phone. You know, I ain't calling no one up here on the panel, bitch. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I was said before, I was really interrupted. If they're not going to
You
respect
interrupted.
themselves
Listen, hold
as
on, hold on. You're irritating me. I already know I'm about to crash out on you today. This shit is crazy. Rudely interrupted. You can first you can cam up while you're talking to me crazy. That's the first thing you need to do is cam up so I can see who I'm talking to.
I mean, it wasn't no disrespect towards you, host.
No,
I'm gonna
you
keep it a
just said
buck.
you were rudely interrupted. I'm hosting a live. What do you mean?
Yeah, not by you, by reality. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
For me, I think.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're not gonna hold themselves up to a standard of traditional women or traditional housewives, we're not gonna provide the necessary needs for a traditional housewife. Or you know what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. And it's not really beneficial to us because we can do everything right. But 15 years down the line, our wife will say, "Oh, I don't love you no more." Matter of fact, I'm taking the fucking kids and I'm taking half of your money and I'm keeping the motherfucking house and all that shit, even though I paid for everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's just not beneficial nowadays for men. I'll land my plane right there.
All right, so you gave your rebuttal. We're gonna go to BOK Betty, and then it's gonna be open panel. Welcome up, BOK Betty. You can answer the first two. Someone can rebut her, and then it's open panel.
Hey, men aren't traditional. Well, as one of my favorite people on this app says, stays on top, who's a traditional woman. She said most people aren't traditional or aren't modern or traditional. They are conditional. And as you saw with DG RX, most people will only do certain things for people that they like when it comes to a relationship. They think that some people, when it comes to a relationship, are worthy of certain benefits, and some people that they're in a relationship or not. They're not modern or traditional, they're conditional. Me personally, I'm a feminist and I'm married, and I don't believe in traditionalism, nor do I have a desire to be traditional at all. I think that traditionalism is strict gender roles and submission. And I'm a progressive woman, so I don't believe in strict gender roles. Of course, as a woman and men, we are socialized in society to do certain things. But and so I'm not against gender roles. I'm just saying that it doesn't define um my husband and his manhood, and it doesn't define me and my womanhood. In my household, it's getting where you fit in. We both work full-time jobs. We both put bills into a joint bank account. We make it work. We both take care of the kids. Like if stuff needs to get done in the house, it's going to get done in the house. And we're not just like, well, you figure it out because you have this genitalia. So, and then, yeah, I just don't believe in submission. I believe in cooperation, which means to work together towards the same end, where submission means to yield to a higher authority. And they are not synonyms. So, yeah, I don't think that a lot of men are traditional. Um, but it sounds good. So a lot of men are going to say that they're traditional. And, you can't argue with them about that. I've seen throughout this app traditionalism, the definition of traditionalism change to fit whoever's narrative that wants to be traditional. Men don't want nuclear families. No, they want a chosen family. A lot of men say that they do not want. They preach the husband, wife, and kids, but a lot of them want to be in polyamorous relationships. And that's not a tradition. I mean, that's not a nuclear family. That is a chosen family. That means that you're one man, you have many wives or many significant others, and you have children with all of them, and everybody, gets along, or whatever a healthy polyamorous relationship is. Because I don't want to talk bad about polyamorous relationships, but I'm just saying that's not a nuclear family, that's a chosen family. And a lot of men say that they want that option. So, and you see it. That's the reason why a lot of men are not married. A lot of men have like what, 72% of men who are fathers have children outside of wedlock. So that's where they're going. So yeah, I don't think they want a nuclear family. I land.
All right, that was groundbreaking. Before anybody rebuttal BOK Betty, I have a Cash App announcement. This cat, and remember, you guys, I just read it. Don't get mad at me. Cash App announcement says Chef Q orders his fair sausages with no bread.
Yeah, that boy like me.
Chef, would you like to respond to the Cash App?
So you got to read it to me again because I kind of translated, but read it
It
again.
says
Let me make sure.
Chef Q orders his fair sausages with no bread.
I mean, I actually eat expensive sausage, but I actually know how to make sausage from scratch. So I don't typically order sausage. I kind of got a sausage maker at home, so I make it from scratch. So I can't relate to that.
Okay. All right. I have nothing to say about that. Anybody disagree with BOK Betty and have a full rebuttal?
Man, Chef, you gotta man up, bro. Like, come on.
Guys, mute. It's not your turn. Anybody have a rebuttal
Chef,
for
come
BOK?
on. Yo, let me get Hazel in here.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'll rebuttal for.
For
You didn't even
BOK
get to
Betty.
Okay.
I have a rebuttal for
Go ahead, Godbody.
Okay, so a lot of time we talk about these traditional roles and we basically don't know. Some of us, I wouldn't say no one on this panel, I'm just going to generally speak. Generally speaking, people don't even know what traditional roles are, right? It's, you got, that's like you're basically establishing the expectations and behavior associated with the specific person that you're dealing with in a family environment. That's culture, right? So you're giving that family unit a little bit of culture in the family unit besides what you're following. you know. And men role is really to be strong, right? Be aggressive, be dominant, and be achieving. So these roles right here, you manage them. If the women don't like their traditional roles, I don't. That's on them. But this is what it is. You could don't like it, don't want to do it, but a traditional role for a woman is managing the household, and that comes with all that other stuff that most women of today don't like, that cooking and cleaning and doing stuff like that, and nurturing the kids, right? And those stuff. Now, if you're not interested in that, I'm pretty much sure you're gonna find a man out here who's gonna agree to what it is, because most men, they have pom pom as the highest level of what they want to achieve most of the time. And this is why a lot of men bend, because guess what? They don't want to go out there. They're not established themselves. They don't, they don't have any females coming at them. So they take what they get and they work with what they have. But when you have people that already built themselves up to a certain standard, and they have all their stuff in order, and the woman coming into their life, and she's basically complementing their life, right, already. So that's where you can get more that standard of order, where you get the man, you got the woman, and you have the child. So the woman is supposed to support the man, right, in his positions of higher authority.
Keep it under 2 minutes. Remember, we're sharing the mic.
I'm a line right now, and but I want y'all to listen what the gender roles are. We talking about this gender role thing, but these are not bad things. What woman don't want to support her man in his position? What woman don't want to see her man in a higher authority? What woman don't want to take care of her family? These are gender roles. These are normal. So that's why I said earlier, and I'll line with this. These are natural things. These are not something that you say, oh, I don't want to do this. The reason why this is not done, like I'm going to say, and I'm aligned with this, most people are psyoped. They're demonic. Their mindset is spiritually dead. And right now we don't have, and so like the gentleman say, listen, we're not going to bring a demon in our house to tear down what we build. Because I can call it from what it is, and I'll align with that. Listen, most women think demonic. Men do too, but most women today, they're demonic. And I'll align with that.
Facts.
If I could rebuttal to what you said.
It's open panel.
And so I mean, it really don't make no sense
what the
to
lady
me.
said.
I be wondering, like,
Okay, you can talk over me. That's okay.
every
That's
time we
okay.
have these
Let her
conversations,
go. Let her go. You go after
Don't worry
open
about it. I'll wait.
panel.
because
Yeah,
men are always
Don't
talking
worry
about
about it.
most women are this, most women are that, and women are the problem, this, that, and the third. I mean, y'all, if you just want a man, and I mean this with the utmost respect, y'all always come in here and talk about most women are this, most women are that. And since y'all are running into most women and y'all are not running into the exception, clearly from what y'all are talking about, it seems like most of the women y'all are talking to are most women, and they're the women who are out ruling and this, that, and the third. So it sounds like you should just be with a man, because clearly you men have band together and you know exactly what you need, how to touch you at night, how to make you feel good. Because if you're saying that most women, and if you claim you don't speak from anecdotal perspectives, and this is just what most women do, like you've ran into most women, that means you either are not you're not surrounding yourself with the women that you want, or you are not actually running into these women, and you're just regurgitating other people's talking points. Because if y'all are these high value men and y'all are supposed to be running into high value women because of I don't hang around those type of people, that's not my brother, my sister, so then how are you still running into these issues? How are you even able to say what most women are if you do not hang around these people? You're getting it from the internet. You do not interact with these people in real life. Y'all have regurgitated talking points that somebody else gave you.
Men are literally telling you what they're running into, and y'all just don't listen.
You
Y'all
heard
want to listen because you don't want to hear it. At the end of the day, that's really what it comes down to. Hold up, I thought you landed. It's my turn. Be silent, okay? So here's the deal. You don't be quiet. You don't want to listen in any way whatsoever because y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all absolutely don't want to hear it, and it's fine. I tell men this, and I tell women this. Stop worrying about what the majority of people are doing. Don't. You only need one person. You can go through, brothers, listen to me. Y'all can go through 50 crazy alopecia headed, heavy set feminists. Go find that one woman that you want. Okay? Go find that one woman. If you want a submissive woman, go get you a submissive woman. If you want someone who does 50-50, go get that. The problem that we have is the majority of people are trying to get with people because of their looks or finances or whatever else and don't really understand who and what they are and what they believe in. So you really shouldn't. No one should really sit here and worry about what the majority of anyone's doing. If you're really trying to find a spouse, go find, you only should care about what your spouse thinks. Okay? I could care less what the majority of most people think. If my wife loves what I do for her, and that's it, I care what my mom thinks, my wife thinks, my children thinks, and both of our parents. That's pretty much it. Everybody else can kick rocks. Everyone is so worried about what the majority of the world thinks. The world is going into chaos. I agree with what God somebody said. Dude, what he said is most people are thinking demonic at this point. Y'all don't even understand it, how much your minds have been captured at this point that y'all is literally saying, I don't need a man, I don't need this, I don't need that. That's great. That just means that you actually don't want you. We are social creatures. Human beings are not meant to be by themselves. That's not how we were designed. That's not how God made us. But the problem is right now, you can get any type of man that you want, but you can't get the ones that you actually want. And the same thing's for the men too. I'll tell any brother this: if you want a submissive woman and you go get you a crazy feminist and you marry her, don't try to change her. You got exactly what you want to go get. You accept what you want in your life. I can say this. I think BLK Betty had a good point when she said most people are conditional. I believe that. I think that's actually more accurate than saying the majority of men or traditional, majority of women
Well, let's go ahead
or
and
modern. I think most people are conditional. I agree with that point, actually. I don't agree with her numbers and stats that she
All
was
right,
throwing out,
everyone
but that was
stay on
false.
mute.
But I'll give her that. I'm done.
All right. Okay, you guys, let's not forget to tap the live. I see Chef been tapping the live. I appreciate it. Maz, you can help us get it there. You are the team. But everyone else, please tap the screen also. Also share, repost the live. I like it engaged live. Make sure you're on the panel standing on business. This is a freedom of speech live. We want to hear your true thoughts. Give your strong rebuttals. I want to hear your real thoughts. We need to get to the bottom of this. Are men traditional or not? We need some strong rebuttals. We need some strong points. Also, men don't want nuclear family. Do they really want nuclear families? We need some strong points. We have 8 people up here. We need DJ to stay the fuck on mute when I mute him. When I'm fucking talking. AMP, you shared the live out to 20 people. You guys, I feel like people are holding back. I feel like a lot of shit is just flying through the panel without being rebutted. Let's make sure we're standing on business, you guys. Also, grab your daily heart me's if you haven't grabbed a daily heart me. I don't like the way Reality just said if you want to marry some feminist and she does this and this and that. It's implying that all feminists are bad wives. DJ, you can request back up when you can stay on mute. It's implying that all feminists are bad wives. That is crazy as hell. BLK Betty just said that she is a feminist. She is a wife. And also, they have a successful marriage. She's happily married.
Married the right time.
Hold on. I'm not done because they're not standing on business. I'm going to address this. Okay? You don't have to respond to me either. Then you said, well, people should just get who makes them happy. Well, what if it's a feminist that makes a woman happy, but a man happy, but you're trying to tell him and convince him he shouldn't even marry one? So if they're impressionable, you are detouring marriages, but you say you want more black people to marry. You're detouring marriage. You guys are counterproductive. You say you want one thing, but then you guys always got some shit to say about a heavyset woman. Maybe that heavyset woman is the one that's going to tuck him in at night, cook him some meals, wash his clothes, be loyal to him. Y'all always got something to say about somebody else, but then say, oh, whatever makes you happy. Y'all on some bullshit.
That's not what I
Hold
said, poetic.
on. Hold on. It is what you said. I'm not about to argue with you.
No, you lying.
Yeah, it is. No, I ain't lying. Go on mute. I ain't lying. And I'm not about to go back and forth. I'm paraphrasing what the fuck you said. You talk down about heavyset women. You talk down about feminists. And then you said, oh, just whoever you want as long as you're happy. But you're talking down and you're trying to detour men from getting who they like. They might like a feminist woman.
Yeah,
They
but
might like a heavyset woman. So just shut up. And sometimes heavyset
if
women
that's
look
what
better
they
than y'all skinny women. I know I look better than a lot of skinny women. So shut the fuck up.
so
Now,
that's
hold on. That's my point. Yes, that's my point. I'm always going to make that point because I'm on a thicker side, but it's all about how you're shaped. But anyways, let me read this Cash App thing. We have a Cash App announcement for Chef. It says Chef is a submissive T-man bottom. Again, Chef Q is a submissive T-man bottom. Chef, would you like to respond to that Cash App?
I'm not a submissive man, but I'm not a controlling man. I do agree to what BLK Betty says. I would like a more modern day woman of her mentality and caliber because I don't like to feel like I'm controlling a woman. And so I answer that, but then I'll go back into two rebuttals from God Body and reality from that. Because God Body said that that men are going to want women to come in and obviously be with them. Most men don't even have.
Chef, let me address reality. Reality, I'm not triggered. You know how I am. I just address certain things said on the panel. I'm not a feminist and I still said something. I have no reason to be triggered.
it's my words though,
Hold
poetic.
on,
You know that.
no. It's like I have no reason to be triggered. Like, let's be honest. You know I look good. Like the fuck. I have no reason to be triggered. It's just when crazy things are said on the panel, I might say something if nobody else does. That's it. I have no reason to be triggered.
That's fair. Just don't twist
No,
my words though.
but I'm going to address certain things every once in a while. Sometimes I let it fly if nobody else says something because I can't sit up here and combat and debate the whole panel. I just don't do that. So I said what I said. I mean what I said. But you're free to say what you say, but I'm still going to say what I want to say too. But Chef, go ahead. Go ahead and finish what you were saying.
So like I was saying, most men don't even have no house, and if this don't apply to you, then let it fly if you're on the panel. But the majority of men actually move in with women, so y'all bringing those demonic spirit and whatever else y'all bringing, obviously to them because they got their shit together, and they are. Green hearts in the chat, guys. So they already got their things together. So that's on men. I'm not going to subscribe to that. And honestly, most men just lying when they say that. They don't know how to simply be who they are in a element of a purpose of what God have for them. That's them leading and following their self first. Because you can't follow nobody unless you know how to lead yourself somewhere. So can't nobody follow you nowhere if you're not leading them nowhere. So it starts there. And then reality, in his point, those are just men that are just dealing with a certain sector of women. That's the reality of because the majority of women are good women. I'm not gonna let you guys come up here and continue to paint this narrative as all BOK women are 304s. They don't want to be married. No, the reason they don't want to be married is because they see the lackluster, and that's the key term, the lackluster of effort that BOK men put out into society. So it's slim pickings to none for them to find a good man. And then a few good men over here, they're being camouflaged with so many terrible men. So now that ain't the reality when it comes to a man looking for a woman. He going to look for the wrong reasons in a woman. And then now when he experienced that with that woman, he wants to paint that same broad brush with a woman that's been carrying herself properly, have respect for herself, taking care of her household, doing the necessary things for her kids, and being a provider. All those necessary things that she needs to do to be what y'all call independent, she's doing those things. But those women are more difficult for the average man to kind of captivate and more or less even try to do what they like to do, and that's control them. Those women don't want to be controlled no more. So that's why we got the lonely epidemic going on. And most men are in panic mode right now. So I land there.
Bro, you say all of this and then you hop in another live and say the complete opposite, bro. Like, you gotta pick one, bro. Come on, Chef.
Hold on, question mark. Be quiet because we don't know that and nobody else knows that. You can't talk about something
Oh,
happening
Hazel
in other
literally
lives.
created the video for us. What do you mean?
No, we don't know that. Hazel's not here playing no video. I forgot about it. I don't know about it. So if Hazel's not here playing a video, like, can we get back to the topic? AMP, share the live to 20 people. Go ahead, be okay, Betty.
Well, I mean, a lot of these men just want to play in butt, and if you want to play in butt, just say that. Because, listen, for every iced tea, there's a cocoa. A lot of you guys, when you guys describe a wife, you guys describe a snooze fest, and then you wonder why you're not attracted to the woman that approach to the woman that approach you, describing everything that you say that you want. That's why y'all don't go into pick me panels and say the shit that y'all say there. Y'all come into panels with women who disagree with what you say and try to change them into what you want them to be. A lot of what y'all really want, what y'all really want, and y'all claim that y'all can't stand a woman like me, but y'all want a woman like me, and not me specifically because I'm married. But with my mentality, because yes, I do all of the things. I cook, I clean, I take care of my kids. I also work a full-time job. I pay bills, I get things done around the house. Like you're like, "Oh, how can she be married? How can she?" Because I make shit happen. That's how. But you know what? I also like to do the girly things. I like to dress up. I like to wear makeup. I will put on a wig when I want to. I also have locks in my hair. I have locks. But if I want to put on a wig, my husband's not going to be like, "Oh my god. Oh my god, she's wearing a wig." Like if I want to put on makeup, my husband's not going to be like, "I need a natural woman." And y'all just come up here, y'all say the most ridiculous things about how you want a woman who doesn't wear makeup, who doesn't like to dress up, who wears a skirt down to her knees, who's modest, who's to be seen and not heard. And you describe a woman who's boring as fuck, and then when you get that woman who's boring as fuck and then you marry her, you end up cheating with the woman that you really really want. I land.
Mars, if you could confirm shares with
Wow.
Newman.
Yeah, so just like Chef and BLK Betty said, y'all describe these women online. Then when you actually get her, well, I'll do whatever you want to do. Just like Coming to America, that lady didn't have a thought passing through her mind. All she wanted was what that man want. I'll do whatever you want. The lady was literally bouncing up and down and hopping. The most ridiculous thing ever. And then let's say you do find that woman. God bless her soul. You do find the woman who's willing to do whatever, whoever, wherever. And then you're like, see, it is possible. Little do you know that woman, no disrespect, she has never had a single thought outside of, I'm a woman, I'm here to support my man. That's it. That's all. And going back to BLK Betty's point, you hate that women like her. I'll even hell say myself, you hate like that women like us still get married because you feel like, well, what do you mean she get to have her own idea, get to be her own person, and she gets picked? Why is she getting picked? She deserves nothing. You want women to have nothing. You're in competition with women because you don't feel like men deserve that. Because you honestly feel like you can give that man better. Because y'all say stuff like, oh, you deserve better than this. You deserve better than that. And then going back to Chef Q's point, whenever you do run into a woman who she can do for her own, and then you try to tell her what she can and can't do, and then you get upset when she doesn't fall for it, it's because I've been doing that on my own before you. So I don't have to accept that because I can do that on my own. So why do I need to be with a man? You're going to offer me 50-50 when I'm paying 100%? You want to control me and do all this, that, the third? I can do it myself without a man nagging in my ear? It doesn't make any sense and it's backwards. And going back to reality, you said we're putting words in your mouth. Where did we get the words from? What you just said. You also mentioned, you mentioned alopecia as if that was supposed to, what you specifically said was alopecia plus size women. First of all, alopecia is a disease that is genetic and can be caused on by stress and a plethora of other things. So for you to bring up alopecia like it was an insult is absolutely disgusting. And I can only pray that nothing ever like that happens to you and or your wife or anybody in your family that you know, because that is a disgusting and very, very degrading thing to ever say to somebody who could be going through that. You should be ashamed of yourself for ever saying something like that. And on top of that, you brought up
I
plus
like to
size
take
women.
it to the
Be
kill
quiet. I
something
didn't
versus
interrupt
a
you. Be
prayer.
quiet. I didn't interrupt you. Lower your estrogen. Submit to me. Let this angry black woman talk. You sat up here and talk about.
You know you're
You sat up
angry.
here and talked about a disease that you know nothing about, and you made it seem like it was a jab. It's not funny, and it's disgusting. And then you also brought up plus size women. If you are married, that has nothing to do with you. If you are married, you should not worry about if plus size women are getting picked. You should not worry about if that fat, nasty 497-pound woman is getting picked. Why? Because you're married. Focus on the woman in front of you. Further proving BLK Betty's point, you are looking around, looking at things that have nothing to do with you. You also went against your own point. You say things like, oh, I tell most men, don't worry about that. But you're worrying about most. Here you are worrying about most plus size women and trying to use it as an insult because you think they shouldn't get married. You think they shouldn't be with anybody. So if you're going to say something, stand on it, because clearly you can't. You only come in these panels and stand on business with your big cojones, with your big fat father in between your legs, like you think you're a man, and you're not. Go over there and beef up with them men like you do, but you're not. Why? Because you really want them to hold you at night.
Shut your mouth. My turn.
Or,
So
what you going
here's
to
the
do?
deal.
I'm not your wife. I'm not your wife.
I thought you was done.
So
I thought you
please.
was done.
I wasn't. Now what? Now I'm going to talk 5 more minutes.
Okay, hurry up and finish.
Anyway. Y'all get up here and y'all have so much to say because y'all really like what you hate. Just like BLK Betty said, y'all will say, oh my gosh, that big woman, this, that, and the third, she don't deserve this, that, and the third. But then, well, let's check your search history. You'll be on panels parading and catering to these very same women. It's crazy. You don't even know what you like. But you do know that you do want someone to hold you at the end of the night and be your yes man or yes woman, because that's what you really want. So then when you do find it, unfortunately, you parade that woman or man, because I don't know how y'all get down on here, over and over again. And I'll end there.
All right, let's let Reality
All
respond,
right.
and then I'm gonna go to the new guest. I seen Jade share, so she'll be next. AMP, we're still waiting for you to share.
You know what I find funny? I find funny that these ladies truly believe that some women don't want traditional men. Just because you don't want a traditional man, that doesn't mean anything. That's fine. And then, like I said earlier, go get what you want. If there's plenty of men out there that will give you exactly what you want. If you can find one. If you can find one. Some ladies have found some and some have not. You seem like to be one who just want to run her mouth. So real quick, when I talk about the whole alopecia thing, actually, it was a joke. But I also bring up the fact that it says it in the Bible. It talks about how God's going to take out women's hair if we don't know how to act right. So some of y'all, while y'all running your mouths so much, you wonder why your edges won't lay down. And that's why. It's actually a curse that comes from the Bible.
What's your
Look it up.
grandmother's excuse?
Well, hold
Shut
on.
your
Let's
mouth.
let him land.
Shut your fat ass mouth,
Remember, if you don't want to
Lulu.
hear someone, you guys send them money pow pow to
You know
drop.
what I'm saying?
Let them
So,
land.
and I'll just say this real quick again. Here's my whole point when I talk about the women who don't kind of picked up some weight around here. You cannot sit around with a terrible attitude, talking shit all day, can't cook, can't clean, can't be submissive. You're a completely conditional woman, and you're walking around here as a 185-pound woman. You're a UFC light middleweight, and have the audacity to talk like you want to have one of the best men out there. No, ma'am, you don't get that. You absolutely don't get that, okay? So that's my whole point, Miss Movie, when it comes down to that. Some of y'all have just absolutely lost your minds. Y'all literally, see, back in my day, I'll say this. It's going to be triggering to some. Big girls knew their place, okay? They were happy to have a man. They knew how to cook. They knew how to clean. They were actually quite catering to men, which is why the big girls actually started coming into season in the first place. The problem you have now is that y'all are literally have lost all the skills that made some of our women important, that made them valuable in marriages. What you've gotten in skill is a loud, reckless mouth and don't bring anything else to the table other than a bad attitude and belligerence. And men aren't going for it. That's what's happening right now. Okay? So, what's happening with these modern women at this point in time? I don't understand y'all. I mean, literally, some of y'all are 24 to 40 years old, and you sound like 14 or 15-year-old little girls who have never matured out of high school. Your thinking is never grown. You'll make the same dumbass mistake again and again and again and again, and then say, I keep coming across bad men. when it's you opening your legs up to every man, Tom, Dick, and Harry out there? I don't understand it. And what I'm trying to do is actually trying to help my sisters and say, stop it. Put the poom poom away. Lead with your intelligence versus your body. Go talk to women who have been in long-standing marriages that don't have to work. The most beautiful thing a wife can have right now is to not have to worry about anything. Everything is paid for. Everything is taken care of because she chose a man that takes care of everything. That's the best thing a wife could ever have for himself. And if she wants to work, she can go work if she wants to and save that money. But some of y'all have been convinced that not having a man love you and take care of you is mess you up. The reason for that is most of you was raised by a baby mama who was raised by a baby mama who was raised by a baby mama. You are literally generational baby mamas with baby mamas all around you in an echo chamber telling you exactly what you want to hear. If your mama, granny, or aunties couldn't get a man and keep a man, how in the hell are you supposed to keep one? You can't. You're not capable. You're incompetent in relationships. You're incompetent in life. And what's worse than that, some of y'all incompetent with y'all wombs. Walking around here as serial unalivers of unborn babies, and yet y'all talking shit. I'll land for right now because I know what's about to happen. Deuces.
No,
Okay.
you're not. You see, that's why y'all need to stop trying to act like you're the host. Like, for one thing, she sent it to Movie Boy. Let me do it. Just continue to never worry about it. Just continue to finish what you're doing. I never drop people mid-speech, so just always finish landing your plane. Don't start acting different because you see a money pow pow.
You know I know what this is about.
Don't act different because you see a money pow pow because you never know what happens. They might not send it for you, and they might send it to the wrong place.
I'm a name, bro.
That
know
was
what
sent
you know
to
what this is,
Movie
poetic.
Boy. That's
We
why
both
the
know.
mods have to be on point too. That was sent to Movie Boy, so that does not count unless it's sent to me. Jade, go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
Okay, men aren't traditional. No, no. I think a lot of men think that they they speak in traditional roles, but they usually are alluding to what women should be doing. But first and foremost, being providers and protectors, saying that women should be at home, barefoot and bearing their children, but don't provide the environment for them to be able to do that is crazy. Creating a bunch of broken homes, bouncing all around, making kids in all of these homes and aren't in the homes of any of those children, but then still talking about what the traditional woman should look like. And just because women have options these days and they're choosing not to just marry anybody that comes along with the proposal, doesn't mean that she doesn't want to or isn't already taking care of a household, isn't already maintaining, I'm not even maintaining, but thriving, as far as paying the bills, taking care of the house. A lot of us, I won't even say having kids, because some of them don't even have children and are just only waiting until they get married to have children with someone. They're not just out here popping it around and stuff like that. At least not the women that I have encountered. So not to say that there aren't women who have multiple children that aren't, in the same position. So
This is your answer to the first one, correct?
correct. Yeah. So we're talking about men aren't traditional. And my point is men aren't traditional. And whenever they're talking about being traditional, they're usually alluding to women and what they should
Okay.
be.
All right. Give me
They're
one
not
second.
in a position, they're not creating
All
the
right. Give me one
environment for women to
second.
be traditional.
Thank you. I'm Jade. Does anybody disagree with Jade and have a full rebuttal?
Of course, we're gonna disagree.
Go ahead.
with
Give your
that.
full rebuttal.
My rebuttal is this: you hear these women speak, right? And some of the men, because this falls on both sides, right?
No,
About this,
no, no. Give your
I
rebuttal to her claims.
I'm rebuttal and poetic, or you could just shut me down. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Uh, the the rebuttal is these most women and men are they grew up watching a woman lead their household. They grew up watching their aunt, their mother, their whomever. The women in their family, the majority of them, play these same roles, and they grew up and they saw the same thing. And so traditional roles, basically, when she comes and say, "Oh, men are not traditional," these are simple things. This is so you're telling me that whoever the man, whether he is a pookie or whatever the situation is, the man is not there to basically try to take care of the household. Is the man not bringing resources in the household? Is the man not basically doing these basic things? So this traditional role that we're talking about, that men are not traditional roles, this is not something that you move away from. This is automatic. When you walk and you're dating someone, this is automatic. You basically supposed to pay the bill. This is automatic. You're supposed to have resources. This is automatic. You're supposed to basically take it. These are things that you don't even have to say or talk about these things. They just naturally happens. Men, like I said, have to be strong. Women want strong men. They want them to be aggressive in a good way, and they want them to be dominant in a good way, and they want them to be achieving. These are traditional roles. Now, if anybody disagree that they don't want a man who is strong, they don't want a man who's aggressively going after what he wants, who's dominant basically with his family in the sense of protecting them, and is steady on the hunt to achieving and taking his family to the next level. Most men want to have these things in them. So when you say most men are not, they listen. What they don't have in them, this is speaking for the men. What they don't, like I said, with the women, you're talking to a bunch of spiritually dead people. That's what you're talking
Say
about,
unalive. You cannot say
right? You're talking
I'm telling you.
okay, unalive. You're talking about people that don't have any soul. You're talking about people who are basically they've been listening to propaganda. They are socialized in this way, whereas their thinking is psyoped,
Land that
and
plane, you
they're
guys.
basically
Rebuttal
and
should be
basically
under 2
they're
minutes.
they're disconnected from their soul, and they're disconnected from nature. And so you're taking on this propaganda that you were fed, that you grew up in, that you watch your mother, you watch your father, you watch your sisters, your aunties, who was in charge of the household. So I'm not even blaming them, because this is something that's a learned behavior. And they come up with these talking points, like the lady say, she's a feminist and all this type of other stuff. Listen, you can be whatever you want to be. You need to get in touch with your soul. You need to get in touch with a clean spirit. You need to get in touch with a great mental health. And then you can come on the stage talking about what you want out of a man. If you don't have those things fixed, you understand? You can't jump the broom and say, "Oh, I want to be married," but you're not. Your soul is fucked up. Your spiritual aspect and connection with yourself is fucked up. You have no kind of
Nobody,
morals in your own
come
self.
on,
And
land
I'm
that
gonna line
plane.
right there. You understand what I'm saying? Men and women, man. I'm talking about both people here. I'm not putting the blame on no one. I'm saying that most people you hear talking, men who talking about men are not so traditional. Their soul ain't in touch. They're not in touch with their soul. They have women on a pedestal, and the same thing with women. You
Nobody,
can
you
listen.
promised 3 times you were landing.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, poetic.
You're
Here's the thing,
long-winded.
poetic. I'm gonna
Godbody,
say,
no.
I'm a,
I'm sorry. I
I'm
gotta
a, I'm a,
mute you. I gotta mute you. I gave you several times to do it yourself. This is crazy. Listen, you guys, I want to hear you out. I appreciate y'all on the panel, but I do have to keep track as a host on how long everyone is talking, because we have to share the mic. Let's let the conversation flow. Everyone keep it under 2 minutes. You can always expound more. You can always get the mic again. It's not that I don't appreciate what you're saying. It's not that I agree or disagree. I, as the host, is just keeping everyone under 2 minutes. If everyone can share the live, you guys. Pat, you just came up. AMP, I'm waiting for you to share the live. Share the live to 20 people. Remember, now we are allowing everyone to land their plane. So if someone's talking, allow them to land their plane. Also, if you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow, put their name in the chat. Also, support the live goal. We've been having a good conversation. We're still at 0 for the money pow pow. So whether you want to drop someone or not, please support the live goal. I do have daily rankings. I want to reach each one of my live goals and my likes and shares. We want to get to 50 shares 50 K likes an hour. We're running behind. And we want to get to 500 shares. We're only at 79 shares. So let's share, let's tap, let's keep the live engaged, and let's make sure we're standing on business. I haven't seen AMP share the live yet, so we'll go to Pat. Pat, we're on the first two. Please answer them separately. Read them out and answer it.
All right. So men aren't traditional. I would say no. I disagree with this statement. I would say that most men, most married men are traditional. I would say that as most men within our society have gone down on one knee to ask for their woman's hand in marriage. And then most men do actually provide and pay the majority of the bills within their relationship. What I think this prompt is referring to is the subset of men that were indoctrinated and raised by women who have come to believe that they don't have a duty to provide for their families because of some of the rhetoric that women spew, and who have come to believe that it's okay to abandon one's children and abandon one's responsibility. Again, this is why the father is so crucial within a young man's life. And if we continue down this path where we are allowing deadbeats to come in and impregnate our women, then we will continue to have a subset of men who just don't believe in traditional relationships and are indoctrinated by feminism. And I'll
All
land.
right, that's the answer to the first one. Anybody disagree with him and have a full rebuttal?
Be okay, ready? You want to go or Jade or?
If nobody goes, please go, you guys. That's how we keep the
Okay.
conversation going.
Yeah, I want to go.
All right.
Movie boy, just go ahead.
Okay, so I wanted to say this. And did you get? Can you put me in the big screen? Because I just wanted to make a point real quick.
Oh, you sent something? Sorry. I'll check right now, but go ahead.
So this right here, because somebody mentioned 185 pounds. I don't know why y'all keep on mentioning that. This is me at 183 pounds, and this was Halloween. So I mean, y'all can call it fat, y'all can call it what y'all want to call it, but everybody has different body types. I don't know why y'all keep on shaming black women, especially black women, trying to give us this YT-BMI complex. Anyways, you can take me out of the big screen. Another thing, it's so interesting how they think that feminists were not raised by their daddies. And the reason why we talk about men the way that we do is because we were raised by our daddies. Okay, first of all, my daddy told me to go to school and not be worrying about these knuckle-headed boys. It was not in my dream to go and find some man that was going to ride from his castle on his white horse and save me from life and bankroll my lifestyle. All right, my dad told me, my dad, both my parents, should I say, when it came to teaching me about finding a partner, it was about finding somebody who was respectable, responsible, and reliable, and wasn't a taker. Okay, so they made sure that he wasn't trying to borrow my car or my money or my phone, and he wasn't giving me some sob story about how his life has gone wrong. So yeah, I met my husband in college. So I just think that like it's so for you guys, and yes, I cook and I clean, but I'm an adult with children and a family, and that's adult responsibilities. That doesn't make me traditional. So like this, I think the whole thing of me thinking, me wanting women to have rights and equity within a relationship, equality in society, having equal value, women being treated like human beings, women having access to financial literacy and education, and being able to get a well-paying job is going to make me be a bad wife. Like, and a lot of y'all niggas ain't shit. And y'all know you ain't shit. And y'all say y'all not shit. Y'all just mad because I agree. When somebody tells you who they are, believe them. And when you tell me that you're going to be a piece of shit and you're okay with being a piece of shit until there's a woman out there that makes you not be a piece of shit, then you're a piece of shit. And I'm not going to tolerate you. I'm going to leave your ass where you are, and I'm going to find a man with the character that I want as is. I'm not building a motherfucker. And I'll end there.
Wow, that was
I got the
groundbreaking.
rebuttal.
No,
I
the
got the
one
rebuttal on
introduction,
that.
one rebuttal, because Pat, that was Pat's rebuttal. Pat, if you could go to the
Uh,
second one.
I thought there was a rebuttal.
One introduction, one rebuttal. Pat just gave her his introduction. BLK rebutted him.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Pat, go ahead.
All right, men don't want nuclear families. I think that's a myth. I think most men do want a nuclear family. I think the issue again lies with a subset of men being indoctrinated by women to believe that the nuclear family is some in some way bad. I think if you ask the average man within our society who is married, he would agree that he would desire his wife not work for some other man, right? If in a perfect situation, she would be at the home, caring to everything within the home. I think that would be that's probably most men's goal, to create a situation in a life like that for their significant other. So I would say if there is a man who is against that, it's because he is a feminist. He's been indoctrinated, and he is run by his wife pretty much. He doesn't run his household. And in my eyes, that's a weak man. So I'll land right there.
Okay. All right. We'll do a little bit of open panel and then we'll go to Peaky. Let's tap the screen in the meantime. Let's get it to, we should be at 80K. I've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. We should be 80, 90K by now. So let's catch up and let's share and repost the live, you guys. It's open panel.
Okay. Let me just say this real quick. For what BLK Betty just said about her father. Okay. So understand this. I'm going to use that as an example. We act like it is only single black women who are raising feminists. That is not true in our community. Absolutely not. This is the problem with the black community. We're such a liberal community right now in our belief system. Okay. We have plenty of men who are married men who are raising feminists right now and don't even understand it. And the reason why majority of some of the men don't understand it as well, because we're trying to turn our daughters and our sons into individuals. We talk so individualistic. You know, I had to watch myself because I want to make my baby girl strong as well, right? But I also I want her to be able to cooperate with somebody. We say this stuff all the time. You need to be strong, you need to be independent, you need to be all this, that, and the third. And fathers do give their daughters the game. But the problem that we have is the majority of fathers and mothers in the black community do not know how to balance it out with passing on how to be a successful wife and husband in our community. And it's not just something that goes just down to women, okay? It's being taught to the boys too. But more than anything, little girls are being taught to be individuals. And they learn that from their daddies and their moms. And I'm gonna come out and tell you right now, if you don't balance your child out, you will turn your child into a feminist. You will turn your son into an individualistic type of man. You won't raise them to be good spouses. We think we're passing on good things to our family, and we're actually passing down generational curses. You don't see this in other racial groups like you see in the black American community. And the thing is, when I hear someone talk about my father taught me this, my father taught me that, if I was to sit down and actually talk to the father, and I've talked to many older men, I understand the type of men that they were. These were some of these men. I'm not saying your father be okay, better, because I know you're from Adam. But some of these men are the type of men who worked their butts off and was really hard. They said, yes, ma'am, happy wife, happy life. And they gave their checks to their wives to lead the family. The difference what y'all are running into is we ain't y'all daddies. Y'all are running into men who are actually competent financially, who know how to lead a house spiritually, who know how to make enough money, more than your father ever made, and maybe even you make right now today. When you run across a man like that, you need to count your blessings and understand what you got. You end up getting a man that's actually better than your father. But y'all don't understand that because some of y'all don't really understand the shortcomings from your parents. It's not just single moms. I want to be very clear that's raising feminists. There's men out there, old school black traditional church going men who are raised the biggest feminists in the world. And they have no idea how they broke their daughters. I'll land.
So
You know,
now the daddy's the problem.
girl, and you know what? That's
If
why
he,
I
if he,
It don't make
if he
no
broke
sense.
down to me,
How
absolutely.
you gonna say in the same
Absolutely.
breath y'all don't have y'all daddies in your life X, Y, and Z? Then the daddies who do say, you know what, you don't need
You need to
a
have a
man.
good,
Go
competent
be quiet. I
father.
didn't interrupt you. Be quiet. Go on mute and shut the fuck up. Damn,
Watch your
y'all.
mouth, young lady. Speak with some
Shut up.
intelligence.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hit me? Nothing. I'm not your mom. I'm not your wife. I'm not your daughter. So shut up when I'm talking. I didn't interrupt you
Your
when you
future
said
husband's
that
gonna slap you
nonsense, and I'm
silly.
gonna keep muting you. Shut up. Y'all say in the same breath, oh, y'all don't have y'all daddies in your life. That's why you think like this. Then this woman just sat up here and told you her daddy just said, yes, you need to be focusing on yourself. Don't rely on no man. Do what you need to do to have a life for yourself. Oh, well, see, that's your daddy the problem because your daddy telling you to be your own self when you should be relying on a man. This is insane. Y'all are the problem. Shut up. I did not interrupt you. Do you want me to put something in your mouth so you can be quiet? Because clearly you can't do it yourself. You must want something to suck on. And I got something for you. I'm sick of having what you want is to be dominated, clearly, because you can't be quiet. And you don't have no type of self-control.
You're really
It's be quiet. Okay, that's it. Suck on the head. I'm
Listen to
done. Suck
you.
on the head, bro. Suck on the head, because I'm done. Y'all are aggravating.
This little girl's really
You gonna
triggered.
say on one hand, oh, your daddy's like, it doesn't make any, y'all are so backwards. And it's because what you're saying out your mouth is so dumb and so slow. You don't even know what you're saying. Because y'all are backwards in the way that you think, in the way that you speak, in the way that everything. And y'all are really impersonating. I mean, impressionable on these young boys. This is insane. Y'all come up with this word. And again, going back to my main point, if you are so happy with your life, if you have this wonderful marriage of 19 years, 2 kids, hell, if y'all had a football team, why are you sitting up here on a panel talking about most women? You should not even be worried about most women. You should be worried. If you are a husband like you say you are, why are you not home spending Sunday fun day family time with your family?
Rebuttal. We're here for people to be here.
If you are a father, if you're a husband of 19 years, so great and grand, you're further proving the point. So even when we do get married, we run the risk of having our husbands sitting up on a panel at 7:44 at night on a Sunday when you're supposed to be being a man, having family night.
Boy, hold on. Can y'all give other rebuttals that don't include my live? Because if I wanted everybody to just be at dinner right now, and I wouldn't be going live, and there will be nobody in here. Can y'all give other rebuttals? I'm sure y'all can have other rebuttals.
For sure. I say all this to say, y'all aren't even connected in real time with the families that you love to tell us about. You don't be
Over
quiet.
2
I didn't
minutes,
interrupt
man.
you when you had that Delta. Relax.
I
I only got one for both of y'all.
can't
Please.
multitask.
No,
All
I'm not
right,
done.
Movie Boy, go ahead and land. I gotta go to PE next.
Okay, I'm gonna land. Y'all are backwards, and be consistent. Be consistent in the things that you say because you don't even know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
I'm going to the new guest now. Peaky, welcome up. We're on the first two.
What's up, Poetic? What's up, panel? Men aren't traditional, question mark. I don't think the modern man can be traditional just because of how progressive feminism has been. The world is a lot more accessible to women, and women not going for that. You know, there's no economical reason for a woman to stay in a volatile situation. You know what I'm saying? And that traditional nonsense is overbearing. You know what I'm saying? It's unempathetic. It's It doesn't have any sympathy involved, and it's almost degrading and dehumanizing to say that, what another person life should be. Confining a person to the kitchen or confining a person to childcare is that shit played out. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's really going for that anymore. Additionally, times have changed. If you economically sound, then like, in order, either you are affluent, you're part of that 1%, that 10% of Americans, or you're gonna need some assistance, and you definitely want to be encouraging. You know what I'm saying? Leadership has further developed, so it's not necessarily such. Relationships aren't as transactional anymore. It's more of a transformational approach, to where you want to encourage the growth and development of the person that you with, as opposed to, like I said earlier, confining them to a specific gender role. So no, I don't think men are traditional because we can't be traditional anymore. And then men don't want nuclear families. To keep it a buck with you, I think what we really want is multiple families. You know what I'm saying? That's been the case since the beginning of time. Having a family over here and a family over there. That's always been the play, or at least having access to multiple women. That's what we advocate for. So no, I don't think men want nuclear families either. I land.
All right. Anybody disagree with him and have a full rebuttal?
I do. That's just stupid. Men don't want multiple families. See, this is what kills me. He's a great example of what I'm talking about. When men take that liberal mindset, been drinking Tyler Perry's piss, looking at Oprah and Harpo and thinking every black man is Mister, and take that and just run with it. This is what y'all do. Y'all see stuff on TV, you take it and run with it. You hear the narrative that some man had another family on the other side of town, and you run with that. And you think the majority of men want that. Let me tell y'all something. I'm keeping it a buck. The majority of men who are on their square, loving their wife, taking care of their families, only want to take care of their families, and that's it. They don't have time to go
All
get
right,
a mistress
reality.
and get all these other people.
1 second.
Of course, I'm being dropped. I
Reality,
understand.
you've been
Y'all be
dropped
easy.
by a money pow pow. Again, reality, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save reality's spot, reality, you can also support the live and save your spot. Send Swana a Galaxy, and you could go ahead and finish your point. Again, reality, if you would like to save your spot, or if anybody else wants to save his spot, send anything higher, and he'll be able to finish what he's saying. Mr. Opinionated, everyone shares the 20 people. So share the 20 people, you'll be next. For now, it is open panel.
This is Betty. I just wanted to say
Read-
something
read my
about
comment.
I heard
yeah,
Bill
actually,
was ready first.
so I think it's interesting because somebody said that reality was with his wife for 19 years. I've been with my husband for 17 years, 2 kids. Like the fact that he's acting like his marriage is any more or less successful than mine is crazy. Not everybody wants to be traditional, sir. That's okay. I never said anything wrong about being in a traditional relationship. You have a problem with people being in a progressive relationship for whatever reason that is, because you don't even have to experience it because you're married and you're married to the person that you want to be married to. But I'm also married to the person that I want to be married to. You see, I also was a stay-at-home mom for a couple of years. And then I decided to go to school, to go into nursing, and I have a job that I love where I'm literally saving infants' lives for a living. And this is what I choose to do. And I like to do it. And I live in Southern California, and it's expensive out here. So my husband, when I was a stay-at-home wife, worked 2.5 jobs to provide for the family. And he doesn't have to work 2.5 jobs because guess what? That's why I went to school and became a nurse and went to work, so that we can both. And you know what's so interesting? Because I just had a kid, parents of a baby in the NICU. She was a pediatric oncologist, and her husband was an engineer. And they were able to have their children because they have a multi-generational family. And that's exactly what I have, because I have my grandmother that lives with us, right? That's what I strive for. I don't strive for the nuclear family. I strive for a multi-generational family so that we can both provide for the household and bring money and income in.
And the fact that y'all think that just because I don't want to be a stay-at-home housewife, that you want to equate that to being a bad wife, and then you want to act like you're all high and mighty and better than everybody else when our marriages are pretty much like within the same decades of when we were with our spouses. And I find that interesting. I land.
Panel's open.
Yeah, I would say a multi-generational family is built off the back of a nuclear family. It's just I would say it's just an extension of the nuclear family, because yes, everyone's goal should be to have more family involved within your family, and that's like we're talking about grandparents, we're talking about your siblings. That's I think that's great. That's great, but the foundation of all of this is the fact that there is a mother and a father who coexisted together, who built together, who created a nuclear family, and it grew from there, right? And then other people have nuclear families, but they also are still have some involvement within that family. So yeah, multi-generational family is a great thing, but I think where you have it wrong is if you think that it's independent of a nuclear family, because yeah, you can have a single mother here who has support from her grandmother, but I wouldn't call that a multi-generational family. Um, I would call that just support from your mother, right? So I'll land right there.
I had wanted to say,
Mr. Opinion, you gotta share the live.
I shared the live.
Hey, so then I'll say this.
Give me 1 second. Mods, can you confirm shares? Hana, share the live. None of the mods seen it. I didn't see it. Share the live. Go ahead, Kiki.
Yeah, so and this would be the disconnect that a lot of men that we choose not to recognize is during the time of nuclear families and that whole ideology, women couldn't do certain things. Like that wasn't even a part of their reality. That time has changed. You know what I'm saying? So shit, you could even almost say women want multiple families at this point in time. Like they just don't want to mess with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So you can't have a nuclear family. But going back to what Sage was saying before he got sent to the gulag, he's not speaking of a man. He's speaking of a little ass boy that play by the rules. You know what I'm saying? He try to be by the book, and that's boring. And that's not what a man is about. Like you got to be able to do what you want to do, when you want to do it, how you want to do it. And as far as I know from watching my father and my grandfather, they did that, and they had the family that I was part of, and they had the family on the other side of town, and that's how they was moving, and they talked about it, and they laughed about it with their partners. So I'm gonna land right there.
Can I jump in? And hi everyone. I'm sorry.
Hold on, one moment. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, can I jump in?
She shared to like one
Go
person.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
shared to 25 people.
So
Why
Hannah,
the mods are not seeing it? I have like 5 mods in here right now.
It's
so
in
Hannah,
the,
you
it's
got
in
to
the
share.
comments. It's say it in
One
the
second.
comments.
Yeah, 1 second, Mr. Option. So Hannah, you got to share to 20 people before you can speak. Even though you came up before the next guest did, you have to share to 20 people, and then you'll be next. Mr. O.
20 people.
The 20, ma'am, 20 people.
Oh my.
Yes.
Okay,
All
I
right.
didn't know that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Let me jump in there because I
1
want to
second,
say.
guys. 1 second,
Go
guys.
ahead, brother. Go
1
ahead,
second.
Eric. Go ahead. No
Yeah.
problem.
So guys, we only got 119 shares. We should be already at 200. We've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. So let's make sure we staying engaged, tapping the screen, but also sharing the live. The share live is 500 per live, and we're not even halfway there. So let's make sure we tapping the screen, but most important, share the live out, guys. So, go ahead, Mark.
Got you. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Now, if you name these things off of the man that you're with is not playing this role or these are the roles that men play right now, regardless which side you want to take, okay? A traditional man is a breadwinner, okay? Of course, the woman goes out and work, but historically, he's the breadwinner of the family. This is a stoic figure. That means his emotions is not all over the place. He can absorb and make great decisions in a very stoic nature. He's the protector. Okay, somebody break in the house, somebody try to. These are just simple things. Okay, he makes decisions for the family. Right? He's a fixer of things. Okay, and he's career focused. So all of these women on this panel that have these amazing husbands, whether they be leaning more to the left, way leaning more to the right, whether they talk about they're traditional or not, those are traditional things. And every man, whether he is whatever side of the fence you want to call on, these are simple things that men possess naturally. These are not something you choose to do. I cannot choose. I'll land with this. I cannot choose to be career focused. I cannot choose to basically be a decision maker. I cannot choose. These are something I'm going to automatically do. And all the wives and husbands on this panel right here, these are things that are naturally in us that we do. Now you do find men, and I land with this, and women. I mean, men that don't have some of these qualities inside of them. I mean, they're not doing these qualities, but that's in them already, and it's naturally they come out. And so I would just land with that. These are natural things we're talking about. We don't have a choice whether or not we're gonna do them or not. When we don't do them, then we're not gonna have any woman. Simple as that.
All right.
And I'll land with that.
All right, I'm going to chime in, and then we're going to go to the new guest. So if y'all can stay on mute. I don't know what's going on with the likes. I see Chef is actually tapping more. I see him consistent. Can we tap the screen? It's free to tap the screen. We need to get the likes up. We should be at 100K likes by now. Tapping is clapping. We're enjoying the live. We're here. We're having the conversation. I'm pretty entertained. If I wasn't, I would end the live. It's interesting. So you guys are here. Please tap the screen. Please share the live or post the live. Please stay on mute when I'm talking. I don't want to hear the feedback. So if you could go on mute, Mr. Opinion, it's not that hard.
Okay, I can go on mute.
Hannah, if you could go on mute also, I'm talking. So we want to share or post lives. Also, we want to hit the live goal. So let's send a money pow whether you're dropping someone or not, just to support the live. But let me say this: a lot of men are not raised with their fathers. Okay, supposedly you guys are making a change for the next generation, but the men that are in their late 20s, I don't even want to say late 20s because I be having early 20 guys approaching me and even teenagers sometimes. But I'm going to just stay specific on a age group. And yeah, I'm going to give my anecdotal. But then again, I could talk about the many of women that I meet because I deal with different groups of women across the country and outside the country. But let me say this. I hear a lot of men that are raised by single moms. I'm just going to be honest. Y'all are not in their life teaching them how to change a doorknob, how to fix a cabinet drawer, how to change a tire. Okay? These men a lot of times don't know how to do basic things. Thanks for YouTube Academy for them. Because a lot of them are going to YouTube to figure things out. They don't even know how to change oil. All right? That's like the older men. The older men, I would say late 40s, 50s, and up, they be knowing how to do that stuff. But the younger men, they don't be knowing how to do it. Y'all not teaching y'all sons how to be traditional men. Let's be honest. Y'all not. This is a problem that is going on. Okay? And y'all can't expect these women to be teaching their sons those type of things, and y'all not in their life teaching them. So stop saying these men are traditional when y'all not in their life to teach them these traditional habits. Okay? It's just not happening. You guys are lying. Y'all need to get in your sons' lives and teach them these things. Or if it's not your son, your nephew, your little cousin, whatever. These dudes don't be knowing how. I remember, and I'm gonna be short. I'm gonna go to the next guest. But I remember at work one time, my battery went out, and this dude liked me, and he was embarrassed because he didn't know how to jump, where to put the jumper cables. It's embarrassing for y'all. He didn't even know where to put the jumper cables. He was literally whispering to the dude like, "Hey, where I put it?" And I caught on like, "Oh, damn, he don't even know where to put it." Grown ass man, 25. That's what I'm saying. Men in their 20s, 30s, right now, y'all, they wasn't raised with fathers teaching them these things. Y'all slacking on the youth. Y'all slacking on our generation of men. They didn't have their fathers. Just being honest. Let me move on. Let's get it to 70K, you guys. Let's tap, tap, tap. This is crazy how slow the taps are going. Hannah, go ahead.
Hello, I just want to speak on the topic.
Go ahead. Read out the first one and answer it.
Men aren't traditional. I grew up like my family is Moroccan, and we grew up in Denmark, like quarter of my family. So we believe in tradition, we still carry on with our tradition. We still visit our Morocco, and we still do like traditional stuff, and we still have like traditional marriages. So I don't believe that really applies to us. My brother just got married, and it was like traditional marriage. We have another marriage also coming up. And men don't want nuclear families. I still don't understand what nuclear families
What's
is.
your race? What's your race?
I'm Moroccan from south, close to Sahara, like Klosh, like it's a tribe.
Have you lived in America?
No, I live in Denmark. Born and raised in Denmark.
Okay. So you told me the country you're from, but you didn't tell me your race.
I'm African.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. Anybody want to respond to her or have a rebuttal?
Yeah, I do.
Like to
Go
say,
ahead. Go ahead, Piki.
When we talk about Morocco, and even if we talk about African countries, you used to be able to talk about a country as a third world country or a first world country. Now, the new term is developed or developing. Morocco is a developing country. That would be the synonymous with the women who did live in the traditional era, not having the accessibility as they do now. So basically what I'm saying is just you wait, Hannah. Feminism is on the way, and that shit gonna change. I land.
Panel's open.
Can I
Yes, sir.
speak on that?
Yeah, 1 second, man. Let
Wow.
let me answer, and then you can go back.
Feminine is on the way. Piki,
So I
you
kinda
good, bro.
think-
You good. I like that.
Well, because I got to back up to something that, so we don't pass over this. Because this is the problem and the issue with the BOK men, that you guys are not coordinating with the modern day woman, is that when you guys say y'all want a traditional woman, y'all looking at y'all grandfathers and y'all great grandfathers as the lifestyle that they live. Now, Pickett kind of put a little bit in there because they did have multiple households, but in that same sense, those women were in situations where they kind of had to be there because they didn't have any rights. They didn't have no rights. So now there's a different type of woman in 2025. Not only do they have rights, but they able to take care of themselves. They able to actually work in the workforce environment, so they're not in the house every day. That's just not the reality of it. And so, if a man wants that, even if, and let me say this, even if a man comes to the table and wants to be a 100% provider, I'm pretty sure the modern day woman is just not going to want to just kick her feet up and sit in the house and just cook and clean. That's not their personalities anymore. That's not their inspiration of them want to have an individuality of who they are as a person. So they have goals that they want to strive and achieve. And so they technically are not going to deal with a man that's going to hold them back from being able to achieve and reach the pinnacle of who they are as a woman. So that's the reality of it. We have to shift our mindset from saying that we want a traditional woman. A traditional woman wasn't able to work. A traditional woman didn't have a bank account. A traditional woman had to kind of get in where she fit in. These modern day women don't have to do that. So they don't have to subject themselves to the things that those women back in the day had to subject themselves to, because they didn't have any rules or regulations that was catered to the women. And it's not so much that it's catered to them, they just have equality now. That's the key term, equality. And so with
I
them
agree.
having that, they can't, fathom the idea of saying that they just gonna kick their feet up and just stay in the house and cook and clean like my grandmother did and my great grandmother did. That's just off the table, guys. We have to change our mentality and our mindset of how we look at the modern day woman. And if you guys don't want to do that, then you're walking into a situation of dating, more or less coating a woman the wrong way. You guys coming up talking about y'all tradition. Y'all not traditional because y'all done changed too. You came up with this stupid idea of coffee dates with a woman. So now y'all panhandling. And then then some of you guys went as far as to say that y'all want to go Dutch. So you guys are not even doing what traditional men actually did when they coated women. So make the shit make sense, because it don't. And I'll land there.
I agree.
Yeah,
I'll
but see,
make sense.
my
I'll
that,
make it
that
make
that's the
sense.
thing.
No, I
I can,
agree.
I can
Listen,
make
My
it.
makes it.
my
Hold on.
brother's wife
I'll
earns
make it
more
make
Let
sense.
me.
than him.
This
Okay,
is
one
this
Let,
at
is
a
the
time.
issue.
yeah,
Let's
let
go.
Hannah,
Let's
yeah,
go,
let
Pat.
Hannah go first because she was
Okay,
next.
wait. I'm already talking. Let's go, Pat. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a direct response to that. So this is the issue. Me personally, I don't mind if a woman says she doesn't want to be traditional and she wants to go work for some other man. My problem is when a woman doesn't want to be traditional but expects a man to pay the majority of the bills. Like if you're going to go work, right? You're going 50-50, and you shouldn't have an issue with that. So don't pick out the good parts of a traditional relationship and say, "Oh yeah, I'm okay with this," and then the harder parts of a traditional relationship, you say, "No, I don't want that." There's no way that it's reasonable or fair for a man to not to have to pay most of the bills and then go in and start doing a bunch of housework and house labor, right? If you're not if you're wanting a man to if you're wanting that, then just accept the fact that you want a traditional relationship. If you don't want that, then help pay the bills. I'll land right there.
Poetic. Let me just say
You're
this right
cooking
here.
clean.
Can we say
I
wait,
heard God
poetic? Let
body
me just say
first.
this.
Go ahead.
Let me say this right here. This is the problem that we're having when we go to this economic. I understand what the young man's saying, right? Get your shit together. Excuse my French. Fuck the bills. When you come in my house, the bills is non-existent, man. We're not dealing with no bills. Everything is paid for. You go to work because you want to be inspired to do something. Then guess what? We're gonna sit down, have a conversation, and I want you to actually tell me your vision of what it is that you want to do. And we're gonna sit down and I'm gonna invest in that, and you're gonna basically be your own boss. That's how this thing go. If you listen, and I know I'm not talking for the majority of men, but I'm talking for myself and my group of guys who I'm around. So men need to get their shit together. So listen, get your money up, create a heaven for this woman to come into. If you're out there single and you're too old enough, if you want to build with a woman, then I agree with all of what everyone is saying here. If you want to go and you can't wait to stand on your purpose or figure out who you are, and you want to do that with a woman, then expect all of these things that you're talking about with the 50-50 shit and all this other shit, and I'm paying this and worrying about all this bullshit. If you as a man, young man out there, wait till you get your shit together. Wait till you sit on your purpose. Wait till you get your business in order, your life in order, your spirit in order, your soul in order, before you can even bring on a woman. If you want to have a traditional situation like me and the rest, Lord, because when you come in here, everything is already laid out. The only thing you have to do now is we got to come together, and you got to tell me what you want to do. We're going to create that. I don't want my woman working for another man unless that's something, if that's something she wants to do, then guess what? We got to reconsider the situation, because that man is going to take away from what we're building. So let her build her dream, her vision, or whatever it is that she want to do. She want to be a nurse, then open up a fucking system whereas you can be dealing with something like that. But you running the show. This is not about not paying no half bills, and I'll close with this. Men who have their shit to get, men, wait till you get your money right. Wait till you get your shit in order. If you want to be a traditional man, because if you don't do that, you're not gonna basically come up against this whole shit where you gotta share and this woman have all this mouth and all this type of other stuff. I leave it like
All
that.
right.
I'll land with that.
All right. Everyone shared the live out to 20 people on the panel that just came up. Ola, Levi, and watch y'all background noise, please. It sounds horrible. Make sure your background noise is under control. Hannah, go ahead and chime in.
Hello. I don't really know how to chime in on that because
Not on that. You wanted to say something? Go ahead.
I just want to know, like, nuclear family, what is it? Because I was
Okay,
just
Cash App for
instructed.
questions. I thought you wanted to add something. Levi, I'm waiting for you to share the live out. Ola, I'm waiting for you to share the live out. We're just about to hit a 70K. We should be at 100K. Let's get it there. Mods help get it there. Guests help get it there. Ola, I see you sharing, so go ahead. Read out the first one and answer it. And please keep it under 2 minutes, and then read out the second one and answer it. It's on you, Ola. If you're not ready, let me know. Or we can skip you and go to the next person. All right, so she's not talking. Let's go ahead and go back to open panel. Let's start open panel with Pat.
Yeah, so just to respond to what Godbody said, I mean, I definitely feel you. I don't have a problem with a woman working in this modern age if it's going to benefit the family. What I do have a problem is when a woman is doing things for her own personal benefit and it's detrimental to the family. What I don't like is the idea of having to hire help, or not help, but hire like nannies to do the job that my wife can do, right? And that's not because I want to put extra burden on my wife. That's because I feel more comfortable with my wife and my I guess people within my family taking care of my family. I don't like bringing outsiders to do jobs that my family can do, right? I like to keep things tight because there's a lot of weirdos out there. There's a lot of nefarious people who do bad things. So I definitely feel you. If you're going to if you want to work, provide that woman a platform to a family business to help build with you. That's great. But my whole argument just stems from the idea that women wanting to work for an outside entity and neglect the responsibilities within their household. And if those responsibilities mean you have to help pay the bills, I'm okay with a woman working outside the household, because that every relationship's different. But at the end of the day, it needs to benefit the household. You're not just here to enjoy, right? You're here to like build something with me, right? And I'm not saying oh, you're a broke man and you need to. No, it's not about being broke. It's about building more than, it's more than just money, right? You're building legacy. You're building generations, right? So yeah, I'll just keep it right there.
That's what I think is important for us to recognize, because it's not just about the cooking and the cleaning. We actually have to acknowledge the experience, like the reality of what it was during that time. And again, I said there is no economical reason to stay together. It's not just a woman being at home taking care of the kids and cooking. It's the reality. Like when a man come home during that time, he sit down at the table and say, "Woman, where's my plate? Have my food hot and ready." Who the fuck you think you talking to?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So then that's what I'm saying is that God, like even in your sentiment, when you said if your woman has a goal or a dream, you don't want your woman working for another man. Like you gotta process what you like. Your perspective on life is so skewed. Like you're not even considering how she actually feels. She don't see herself as working for another man. She is overcoming a challenge. She's identified a goal, she's challenging herself, and she's working to overcome it. It's not about working for another man, but from your perspective, it is. And that acknowledges how crazy this whole even ideology of traditional is. And this is what's even more accurate, right? Is that we come online and we talk like this is what we really on. Like we really on this type time where we you know what I'm saying, paying all the bills and we in control. But the truth of the matter is, you know what I'm saying, we not.
Women just told, and they just explains one thing. Women don't care anything about men. No. You're not going to work? Or the women. I care about my man. That's the biggest part about you. Okay, Didi, is your point done? You sitting here on this TikTok and you done got it.
Here we fucking go. You sitting here on this TikTok and you done got it on all wrong. Take your ass to work, boy. I land.
Well, can you give us context, Picky, on what was that was played? Hold on, 1 second. Context means everything. That helps the show.
Stay off my fucking dick, asshole.
Okay, we can't say the D word. Picky, go ahead and give us context on what you just played.
So the context is DB online talking all this smack about how he can't touch big nuts, and in reality, he getting motherfucking. He getting motherfucking.
I've never seen no bullshit like that.
Please mute him. Green hearts in the chat.
You a hoe ass nigga.
Popular gifts. You cannot say the P word, the D word, or the H word.
Hello,
be on mute.
Can we say to the
Kiki,
topic?
who is that you just played?
That's D that I just. Let me tighten up. That's D that I just played. Okay. And D was on the TikTok live talking some big shit. And I'm going to just let the killer play.
Women don't care anything.
The NT.
Or the women. I care about my man. The biggest part about you. Okay, Didi, is your point done? You sitting here on this TikTok and you done got it.
You sitting here on this TikTok and you ain't got ready. Did she have a belt in her hand? You know what? It sounded like she had a motherfucking belt in her hand. We need to check on DD. Are you okay? Did you get an ass whooping after that, man? Golly, boy.
Y'all don't be doing this in real life. These are internet conversations. Y'all don't act like this in real life.
Y'all keep muting me. This
Y'all
is some pussy ass
fake
shit.
for the internet. Y'all don't do this
You
stuff.
can't keep using those words on my live. If you're mad, say that, but don't try to mess up my live because you're mad. TikTok friendly language. You can respond to him, but you got to use TikTok friendly language. You cannot say the P word, the D word.
If he did that to you.
D. You can respond, but you're keep using words that's gonna keep getting you muted. Don't say the D word. Don't say the P word.
I want to mess up.
Okay, you're gonna keep being muted. Just listen. Do not say the D word. Do not say the P word. Other than that, you're not gonna get police. Can we get some green hearts in the chat and send some Go Popular gifts?
P and D words. I guess it's okay. I can guess it.
Oh, what is wrong with y'all?
Now, go ahead. Let him. D.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not from.
Hana, go on mute, Hana. God damn.
Why am I the only person who's getting muted?
Because I'm talking. You're gonna keep being muted. Stay on mute until I'm done.
Face up here.
So, anyways, D, you can respond to him and then answer the prompt. Go ahead and respond to him.
I'm not answering shit. He called me out and like I'm a punk. I'm not doing this.
All right, go ahead.
I don't mess
Go
with
ahead,
other people.
respond to him, D.
I get on here. I don't fuck with other people. So why you fucking with me? You recorded something my wife said, you pussy ass dude.
I told
That's
you to
fucked
stop
up.
saying the P word.
Yeah, just try to
That's
keep it, just try to keep the cussing out of it. But
oh
you
my
can,
god.
you can address him, but just try to keep the cussing out of it. But go ahead.
You can curse, but you can't say those trigger words like the P word and the D word. Go ahead, let him talk.
He can say anything about me, but as soon as I say something about him,
You
now I'm
cannot
wrong.
say things that's against my life. I have to
He
protect
can
my
say
life.
anything about me, but
You
as soon as I
sound
say
weird.
something,
Go
he's
ahead and
wrong.
address him without saying the P or the D word.
Okay, how would you like it if you were on a date with somebody and somebody recorded what someone said? You wouldn't like it at all, would you? Be honest.
Cash
Hello?
out for questions. Cash out. Don't respond to him. Cash out for questions.
You're not going to do me like that. I want you to understand somebody outside of yourself. If you're on a date with somebody and somebody did that to you, it's not something you want. Right?
Who are
Your
you
woman didn't
talking
want you.
to?
Just
Cash
wanted
out
you
for
to
questions. Don't.
No.
Who are you talking to?
You let this dude who gets on here because he's one of your friends and disrespect
So
me.
you're talking to me instead of addressing the man that just
No,
did that
I'm
to
not.
you?
No, I addressed him, but every time I said something to him, you muted me.
All right, D, you're crashing out.
No.
This is weird. Okay. Everyone go on mute. Everyone go on mute. Everyone go on mute. D, this is ridiculous. This man just played a recording of you. I wasn't even expecting that. And this is your turn to address him, and you're addressing me. This is weird. Address him. Okay, and then land your plane then. Don't address me.
Every time I address him, you mute me.
Go ahead.
So
Address
how am I
him.
to address him?
Address him.
Piggy, I know what you do. I'm aware of it. I'm very aware of it. I'm very aware that you are a panda bear. I'm very aware that you feel that these women are going to give you some behind if you get on here and act like you caping for them. I understand that. But when you disrespect another man just to hype these women up, it's not cool. Just to get 725 gifts, 825 gifts, it's not cool. And you know it. Because I would never disrespect you like that. Hello? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?
My bad, I'm at work.
Ooh, I just got it.
No, Poetic, you're actually funny.
Let's get it to 100K,
No.
guys.
I want him to speak. He did all that. He did all that behind the scenes foolishness. He showed my picture. He's got my picture up there. He recorded my wife saying something. I want him to speak.
Man, let's get
Be
back to the
quiet,
topic,
please.
man.
You're messing up. The men's are having an exchange. But let's get it to 100K, you guys.
Real stuff.
Tap
Stop
your
running.
screen.
If you're gonna talk to me, talk to me.
What?
If you're going
Okay,
to
D.
talk to me, talk to me.
I'm not
If you're gonna
permitted
talk
to
about
answer
me, talk to
questions
me.
without cash. But I will say this, D. I will say this. You are misinformed. It's almost like you
If
slept
you're
through the
going to
alarm,
talk to
okay?
me,
I
talk to me.
did
Stop
not
running.
record you. I did not record you.
Yes, you did.
I did not record you.
You
I
just
did not
played a
record you.
recording and
Give me my
recorded
credit.
me.
D, give me my
just
credit. I did
played
not
a
record
recording when you
you.
recorded me.
D,
How did you
I
not
made
record
you a
me?
prompt. I didn't record you. I
How
made you a
did you
prompt.
not record me? You just played it.
Okay.
I want to know how.
Let me show
You
you
that
that.
recorded him,
If you did
Kiki?
not record me, how did you not
Kiki, was
record
it
me?
you
You just
that
played it.
recorded him while he was on the live?
No, I
Was
did not
it you
record
that
him while he
recorded?
was on the live.
So
I did not
somebody
record
snitched.
him while he was on the live.
Yes, he
But what
did.
he said on the
I did
live
not
is
record him.
Yes, he did.
I did not record him.
Yes, he did.
I did
Stop
not
lying.
record you.
This
Give me
is
my
crazy.
fucking credit. I made you a prompt.
Stop
I did not
lying.
record you.
Dignity for men.
Who recorded him,
lying.
Kiki?
Did you hold on? Did
It
you
was.
post that on TikTok?
Who recorded
I
him?
did not post this on
Cash
TikTok.
out for questions, D.
I did not
Who
post this on.
recorded him? Who recorded him, Piki? How did you get the recording?
I'm not gonna have that. I want to talk. I want to have a real conversation.
You
It
gonna
was
have to
on
catch up.
TikTok.
I'll do questions for you. Who?
No,
Can you show us
I
the
want to have a real
recording
conversation
again?
because I wouldn't disrespect him like that. I don't care what his thing is on TikTok. How I don't feel.
Hold on, everyone go on mute. You guys, let's get
He's
into
not disrespecting another man like that, and he knows it, and that makes him less of a man.
everyone. Let's get the taps
I
up
did
so I
not
can
post.
turn the comments back on. Let's get the taps up to 90K. I'll turn the comments back on. Piki, can you please show us the recording and tell us how you got it?
I can tell you what happened. I was in that live.
Chef, can you wait?
Okay, I'm showing you the recording now. I had to go to somebody's TikTok profile, and I'll scroll down. I click the recording. Here's the recording.
Women just told, and they just explains one thing. Women don't care anything about men. You're not going to work? Or the women. I care about my
We're
man.
not going to work, is what's said?
Okay, Didi, is your point done? You say here on this TikTok and you done got it.
Whatever it is, I'm not
I
playing.
did not post you, so give me my credit. If you're gonna say that I'm bashing you as a man, if you're gonna say that I'm bashing you, give me my credit. I made you a prompt. I made you a prompt, okay? I didn't post you. I made you a prompt.
Yo.
So give me my real credit. Don't give me my fake credit. Give me my real credit. Give me my real flowers.
What is a prompt, dude?
What is a prompt? Okay.
What is a
Hey man,
prompt?
I'm not permitted to answer questions until you send a cash app.
Yo.
All right, we're gonna move on. Chef, go ahead and chime in. Chef, go ahead and chime in.
All right, so yeah, so let me bring clarity to what happened. And it was set up so uniquely, but some of this stuff just play out live. So the live that we was in, the particular moment, you know, was a that women don't support BOK men, and so it just so happened that he was basically saying the same thing that women don't, you know, support, you know, BOK men in a relationship. And it just so happened his wife came in there and she just was asking him about work, but in the midst of her doing it, she basically debunked what he said that BOK women don't do, because he got a BOK woman that was actually coming in there. And it was more, to me, I looked at it as a motivation, but she definitely was getting on him by going to work. And so to me, that's support.
We were late to work, dude. Have a 3 full-time jobs.
Go ahead and finish.
So yeah, that's kind of, I mean,
it was not about.
Yeah, that's fine, D. I ain't going against you. I'm just telling you what actually happened, but you can kind of add clarity to it. But you know, from the jump, you know, when you was talking about, you know, BOK women don't support BOK men, and then when your significant other came in there, she kind of debunked the situation of what you were saying online at that moment, and so all the women on the panel just went into an uproar. So now how Piki got this, I don't know, but he just explaining it. But that's what happened.
Be careful, don't get his wife into trouble.
What you talking to? What'd you say? What'd you say? Be a big girl and say it again.
Yeah, they said don't get your wife into trouble.
What wife into trouble? How's she gonna get into trouble?
Because of
Stop saying
not
stupid
very
stuff.
aggressive.
Stop saying stupid things.
I'm finna tell you finna get in trouble again. I'm finna tell you up here being mean to people, especially women. He's gonna put you back in the corner.
Who are you talking to, sir? I don't understand your name, sir.
Oh, my name is.
I don't understand you, sir.
My name is Movie Boy, Mr.
Who are you
Ma'am. I don't
talking
know,
to, sir? Sir?
You crashing out. You don't even know who you talking to.
Sir, I'm talking to a man. I'm not crashing out. I don't crash
I'm
out.
finna tell. Somebody bring his wife up here.
Crashing out.
I'm talking to a man. Sir, are you gonna go comb your mustache?
For you to be this Billy Bad behind, she must be at work because you got a lot of mouth.
Are you going to go comb your mustache,
When you was on that live,
Women just told, and they just explains one thing. Women don't care anything about men.
All right, Brad.
Be calm.
I care about my man. That's the biggest part about you.
You got it.
Okay, Didi, is your point done? You saying here on
Brad,
this
you got it.
TikTok?
It's all right.
Here on this TikTok, but you supposed to be at work. up here hollering and barking at men and women because it's you. You're the one in trouble. You got in the doghouse. I know you took a little hiatus for a couple of days because you had to see if the temperature was still high.
G, I gotta drop you. You're on coffee cup. You can
Hey, tell
record
him go
stuff.
Oh my gosh.
He was so aggressive. He was like,
It's because his wife is not home, and so he can act really bad behind because it's gonna echo because nobody's home to check him.
yeah, that's right. We
But
know.
then from the live, he was whispering because he knew he was dead wrong and shouldn't be talking like that. That's why he's screaming loud, trying to get all. No, relax.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Actually, me and my wife separated this morning.
Oh,
So
what?
it's
What
cool
is
to talk bad about people. It's cool. It's cool about that's cool. Whatever. We had a separation this morning because no,
Because you was on your phone.
Hey, movie boy, I'm
no.
gonna drop you. Stop asking questions if you're not Cash Apping. You're gonna get unmodded too. This is pissing me off. Cause y'all supposed to be leading out.
Absolutely not. And like I said, if somebody would have done that to you, movie boy, sir, you wouldn't like it, would you?
I wouldn't.
Cash out for questions.
If someone was doing that to you, you wouldn't like it. I can ask 10 questions. I feel like it.
No, you can't.
Don't
You
respond
can't
to
even be
his
on TikTok without
questions.
permission. Hi,
It's some-
Poetic.
Porcetta, welcome up. Share the live out. Everyone
Where's
stay on
Jorge?
mute. Everyone stay on mute because I'm getting a little irritated with a couple things that's happening. First of all, no mod should be asking questions
Jorge
unmuting your
at work?
mic when it's one person's turn. I understand when guests are doing it, but the mods definitely should be an example. D, what do you mean you and your wife separated this morning?
They stopped muting me. I can tell you.
Mika, why are you muting him if I just asked you a
I can
question?
tell you.
Y'all about to get unmodded. I swear, I'm getting irritated.
We got into it over. It was over my son. He's 25, and I felt as though he shouldn't be. We shouldn't still be paying his insurance. And I mean, we didn't fight. It wasn't nothing physical. We just got in an argument. But this is what type of stuff that really irritates me because this is real stuff. And dudes who not even married want to get on TikTok and talk trash. And it
So y'all
bothers me.
separated. So you're in the process of a divorce now.
I don't know what I'm in the process of it right now, but I don't like being ridiculed because I have a wife. I dislike it with a capital D because of the fact that this dude put this on his page about me. If I did something like to you, 960, this is the type of y'all don't follow men except for men who kiss your behind. They submit to you. And this is the type of stuff I be talking about. And then when I don't come on here, you wonder why. Because I'm telling you, I had blocked Poetic for at least 2 weeks because I got tired of this. Y'all don't care about men. You feel like, oh, every man is a joke.
Don't make me part of your argument. Please do
No,
not. Go ahead and finish
I
your
really
point.
blocked you for 2 weeks. I didn't make that
D,
up.
I don't care if you block me. Just get back to the topic.
No, the topic
If you
is
want to
my
address
wife. Is that what
the
you want?
thing.
Is that what you want to clown about, my wife?
No, if you listen, I'm not the one that brought up the recording for one
No,
thing. So
you
I don't know
started
why you
clowning.
keep
You
attacking
even
me.
asked, oh, what happened in this? What happened in that? To get more likes and more gifts.
Nobody
Stop it.
cares about that. Listen,
You joined his wife freely.
Hannah, go on mute. Go on
I'm
mute.
sorry. I'm sorry.
D, this is getting weird. You cannot address Peaky, a man that just exposed you. You going back to the woman. You talking about how you blocked me. I don't care if you blocked me. You came right back. Listen, just go ahead. If you want to address the recording, otherwise we're going back to the prompt.
Every time I say something, you mute me.
Okay, well then
So
stop
how
making
do I
it
speak
about me. Stop making it personal.
No, if every time I say something I get muted, how am I going to address it?
Stop making it personal.
If every time I say something, it was personal, very personal.
Okay, stop making it personal. No, it's
It's
not.
very
I
personal.
don't
If
know
it's about
you.
my personal life,
I don't know
if it's
you.
about my wife, it is
Don't
very
make it
personal.
about. Well, then address that.
Just because you don't have a husband, don't take
Address
it out on
that
me.
with your wife. This is getting weird.
No, he addressed me. When you address me, I'm
Him
on
out. Just kick him out, bro.
You need to take that
when you
bass
be
out your
upset
voice,
with
and
me,
your wife will come
You
back,
guys,
bro.
you guys let him talk.
you better tell Jorge
You
to
guys,
stop
You
y'all
need
getting
to
need
on
take
his
to,
that
knees
oh,
bass
for me.
guys,
out
y'all
your
need to
voice,
mute
and
up.
your wife
You
will
better
snap.
tell Jorge to
Hell
stop getting
no.
on
Y'all
his
need to
knees.
mute up,
You
guys.
never had this much
Wow.
testosterone.
Chef, mute them up. Mute them up. Mute them up, Chef. Listen, I
Tell
didn't
Jorge
do
to stop
nothing
getting on his
to
knees.
you.
And
Why are
I'll
you
tell my wife
yelling
to
at
come
me?
back.
I did not do nothing to you. Address Peaky.
No, you made a
You
up
just
trying to
stop
embrace
muting
it like
them.
he's going through something.
Address Peaky. I'm not in it. All I'm doing is hosting a live. I'm not in it.
Up in it when you started asking crazy questions.
Listen, you brought it up. I wanted clarification. You said you and your wife separated. I asked for clarification.
Okay.
You brought it
I'm
up.
not gonna say anything else. I'm about to go. You
All
can
right.
block me. You can do whatever you want. You can drop
I
me with
really
a
don't have
galaxy,
no.
whatever
Yeah,
you want to do.
go.
I'm done. You are an ugly woman. Damn, you ugly.
Focus on your wife. Don't worry about what nobody else look like.
Don't
You
fucking
do
talk. She
that.
looks like trash.
Focus on your separated wife.
She looks like
To
Miss
hear,
Piggy, actually. She looks like Miss Piggy, actually.
She left. She rather pay a bill than have you in her
Who are
bed,
you
bro.
calling ugly?
That's crazy.
Hold on, Corset, because you haven't even
Yes,
got
ma'am.
introduced to the
This
panel.
light skinned grandma. That's who I'm calling ugly. She wants attention. I'm gonna give it to her. It's
Why are you
attention.
attacking all the women? Nobody even
It's
placed
attention seeking
You
behavior.
just gotta pick
She
it.
she got on cam so she can laugh at
Uncle,
me.
just leave the
So I'm gonna give her
chat.
what she wants.
Just leave the live.
Okay, listen, I'm about to drop you. Y'all need to stop trying to overtalk me and stop trying to. First of all, D, you're attacking the women. You just attacked Corsetta. She didn't
No,
even say
I
nothing
spoke
to
to
you.
Pinky. When I was speaking to Pinky, y'all kept muting me.
Go ahead, talk to Peaky.
No, he gone.
He right
He talking
there.
shit, but he gonna go.
He
He
right
on mute.
there.
What's up, babe?
Address the man. Y'all so quick to address women. Address Peaky. He said, "What's up?"
No, you don't want to hear what I have to say because you want to give him hard. You want to
Address
kiss his ass.
Peaky. Stop trying to address
You want
the
to give him
women.
hard. You want
That's
to kiss
so
his ass.
scary. Y'all so cowardly. Like this man
I'm a
just
coward
shows
now.
you.
I'm
You
a
keep
coward now
addressing
because you
me.
keep
You
muting me.
addressing Corsetti. Address
How am I a
Peaky.
coward?
Peaky just said, "What's up?" Miki, I told you don't mute him. Peaky
How am
just
I?
said,
How
"What's
am I a
up?"
coward because you keep muting me?
Address Peaky.
How
Address
am I
him.
going to stick to him if y'all keep muting me?
Go ahead, Mika. Don't mute him. I don't want him to have no excuse.
Y'all gotta admit this is some punk ass shit, and I'm tired of it. I hate these panda bear ass niggas because you make all men look bad. If I gave you my fucking address, you wouldn't come here because you're a bitch. I said it with my whole fucking chest, you pussy ass nigga. I'm about to inbox you my address. You come to Tallahassee so you can get knocked out. Now he cute. Now he being a bitch, being quiet. Everybody's a gangster till a gangster show up. Now he
How the
being
fuck
submissive
you
to
a
y'all.
gangster when you gotta be told what to do? That sound like that
You don't
reminded
have a
me.
wife to tell you what to do, ho.
I mean, if you say so,
You
but
don't
that
have a
reminded
wife to
me.
tell you what to do.
If you
You
say
a
so,
single punk ass dude. When you get a wife, tell me about mine. Even though you on here,
well,
panda bearing for all
actually,
these
she
women,
found like,
nobody gonna give you no pussy.
man, these women don't
Popular
like
kids.
me. What
You
is you
keep
talking
saying the
about?
P
They do
word
not
on
like me.
purpose.
I have to smoke a
They don't
cigarette
like
because I'm
me.
pissed off right now.
You need to take your ass to work, nigga. What the fuck is you smoking for?
It's Sunday, nigga. I got a full-time job on Monday. What the fuck wrong with you?
Fuck you mean it's Sunday? You act like you rich or something. How the fuck you get a day off? You ain't got shit. Fuck you mean you get a day off? That's your motherfucking problem. You want to sit on TikTok and you ain't bout shit. You talking about it's Sunday like you get a break. Nigga, please. Fuck is wrong with you? Ain't no motherfucking nothing, nigga. You a fucking Cowboys fan. Fuck is wrong with you? You a loser, nigga. Then you trying to
You
come
don't
at me.
know
I didn't
shit
post you.
about me, nigga.
I made you a prompt.
You
You
don't
talking
know
about you gonna
shit
send me your
about me,
address?
nigga.
You thought you
If
gonna
that's
send me
where
an
you want to go, we
address?
can go
Go
there.
popular gifts, you guys. Send some go
Man,
You
popular
don't
listen,
know
bro.
shit
Listen,
about
bro.
me,
I'm on a
nigga.
whole different type of time. Okay, let me
You
teach you
got
about some financial
$3.75
literacy.
in your bank account.
I mean, if you say so, big man. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, a motherfucker got to tell me to do a goddamn thing. 'Cause I know what I'm supposed to be doing,
Because
and
you
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
do it.
nobody to tell you to do shit.
I mean, if you say so, big man, I'm not worried about it. You
Come to
hear me?
me with your $5 ass before I make change.
Okay, if you say so. You don't even know what a $10,000 watch feel like. You can't
You
even
don't got
see
one,
yourself
motherfucker.
in
You
some
don't know
shit like
either.
that. You can't even see yourself in some shit like that.
You
You
don't.
can't
Let me
even
see it,
see
motherfucker.
yourself
You
in some
talking all
shit
about
like
this
that.
shit. You ain't got it.
All right, if you say
Stop
so,
talking
dog.
about shit you don't got.
All right, well, listen in. Listen in. If
Stop
you
talking
are
about shit you don't
being,
got.
you know what? I think this is what you should do because I did play the clip from my wife and we
I
laughed
think you should
about the
shut the
shit.
fuck up.
We laughed about the shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think you should
But this
shut
is
the
what
fuck
you should
up.
do. You should take what happened to you and you should convert it into a talking point and speak towards how mean women are to men. Like they won't even let you be on motherfucking TikTok. You talking about y'all was late to work. Nigga, you on TikTok. Get
I was
ready.
late to work.
Pick your matter of fact, this is what I want you to do. It's Sunday night. Go pick out your motherfucking 5 outfits for next week and iron them and put them on hangers and get on camera and show us. We want to make sure you got your motherfucking clothes ready so this won't happen again. Pick out the motherfucking socks and the drawers and put that shit together and be ready in the morning because morning come is Monday. And if she gotta wake
This
you
is how
up,
you
I
know
bet
you're a
I hear
punk.
about it. If she gotta wake you
This
up,
is how
I
you
bet
know
I
you're a punk.
motherfucking
You
hear
worry about
about
what's in my closet. Don't that sound like a punk? A bitch?
it. I mean, if you say
You the
so,
only
big
bitch that
man.
worried about what's in my closet.
But you the one that come up here capping, talking all of this traditional shit
You
and
the
how women
only
need
bitch
to
ass
be
nigga
this
who
and
worried about
women
what's in
need
my
to be
closet.
that. But you being told what to do. And
That's
you
some punk
preaching
ass
this
shit.
shit to little ass boys. Little ass boys hear this shit. These weak ass little beta males that run around TikTok, they falling behind that nonsense. And it's not even really who you are. It's not really who you are at all. You don't even know how to lead yourself to the motherfucking time clock. Don't ever try to address a nigga like me. Don't even think in your motherfucking mind that we was ever cool. I don't fuck with niggas who scrambling. I don't fuck with niggas who digging couches. I don't fuck with niggas who gotta be told what to do. That shit ain't about me. You know what I'm saying? That shit is not around me. You the type of nigga that'll bring a nigga down. You hear me? Cause you on some bullshit. And you still on motherfucking TikTok. That's the funny part about all this shit. So go ahead and answer the motherfucking prompt. Men aren't traditional. Question mark, nigga.
You a pussy ass nigga. Where the question mark?
I ain't gonna lie, this would have been even sweeter if we would have let him answer the prompt and then you played that. That's why y'all gotta kind of give my away from my social cues.
He
Because if
is a
we
punk.
would have heard his
And he knows
answer
he a
to
punk.
the prompt, this would have made a lot
We
more
had
sense.
pussy since we had him.
He a motherfucking gangster. He'll answer the prompt right now. If he a gangster, he'll answer the motherfucking prompt right now. He ain't no motherfucking gangster. Cause he ain't gonna answer that motherfucking prompt. He ain't gonna answer
Scared
and one
to
of that
answer the
motherfucking
prompt
questions.
now,
Because
D?
I'm not gonna submit to you, hoe.
D,
I don't
D,
submit to
let's
hoes.
be honest. D, let's be honest. You scared to answer the prompt now.
I don't submit to hoes.
Who's the hoe?
Pinky pussy ass nigga.
But
That's
come
what he
on,
need to make his name. Pussy ass nigga.
D, come on. You came up to answer the prompt. Go ahead and answer it.
You so fucking corny. You should have said change my name to Volva, you ignorant buffoon, you fucking dickhead. Answer the prompt.
Like I said, you got $2.75 in your bank account. Each one of them. As a maximum.
Well, 1.36 coins is more than that. So you fucking
1.36
wrong.
women like your dumb ass because you on their side.
These women don't want me. They do not like me. I don't know why
1.36
y'all think
women,
that. You weird as hell.
1.46 women like your dumb ass because you on
They
their
do
side.
not like me, bruh. They don't like me like that.
They
Like,
want you to skeet on them because you tell them everything you want to say.
if you say so, big man. Answer the prompt, dickhead.
It turns them on when you kiss their ass.
Well, D, tell us the right way. Go ahead and answer the prompt.
Stop sucking dick.
What the fuck is going on? D, can you tell us the right way? Read out the prompt and answer it.
I'm not telling you shit. Just drop me, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say when I
He ain't
fuck
no
I want to say.
motherfucking gangster. He is scared little boy. He
Why
won't even
is
answer
she
the prompt.
crashing out?
He is scared little boy. He ain't no gangster. Talking all that gangster shit. Answer the prompt if you're a gangster.
Just because I'm not going to submit to your pussy ass like all the rest of these bitches, I'm a pussy man. I'm not a gangster. My fucking juvenile record is worse than
You just
anything you've ever
admit you
done.
a vagina, bro? You talking too
My
fast.
fucking juvenile record was
You
worse
just
than
said
anything
out
you've
your
ever done.
mouth, I'm a P word. You gotta stop talking fast, gang. Now they finna clip that too. Damn.
Hey man, listen, my father did enough time for all of his kids. I told you I do not fuck with scrambling niggas. Nobody around me is thinking about
That's
jail.
your father. That ain't had nothing to do with you because you ain't a
I
gangster.
don't need to do that type of shit.
You
I
ain't
don't
learned
care,
shit.
bro. I don't have to be the toughest
You
man in
ain't
the world.
learned how to run the fucking streets.
But I tell you one thing
bitch.
for sure, two things for certain. I'm not afraid to answer no prompt.
I'm not afraid of shit, but I'm not gonna submit to your pussy ass.
All right, Picky. Don't
I'm
even
with
ask
other
him
people's
no more.
children.
D, come on. You came up to answer the prompt. Let's not switch up
I
now.
didn't come up to do shit but cuss this nigga out.
Before he played it, you was already up
I
here.
didn't come up to do shit but cuss this nigga out. I was in a good mood actually. But then he fucked with me and I'm gonna fuck with him all fucking day long. Every time I see your pussy ass on somebody's panel, I'm gonna fuck with you. Now he quiet because he's submissive, you bitch.
I'm gonna tell y'all this one thing for sure, two things for certain. If a motherfucker ever want to fuck with me, they'll just answer the prompt. That's the only way to fuck with a nigga like me is just by answering the prompt. So if you don't want to answer a motherfucking prompt, you can't fuck with me.
I just told you I don't submit to pussy ass niggas.
Then you can't
Get
fuck
in
with
your
me.
fucking brain.
Answer the prompt.
It seems like you don't submit to nobody because your wife told you that you was late for work, but you got on TikTok, so you don't submit to nobody. What's up with like you do what you want to do? Oh, okay. Look at you submitting. That's a damn shame.
Hold on. Let me get this right. I'm submitting to who? To what?
You don't submit to nobody
I'm
because
submitting to who? To what?
you don't submit to nobody because your
I'm
wife
submitting to
said
who?
you was
To
late to
what?
work and she had to come and pull you out your chair, get you off the internet to go be real life. So you don't submit to your wife neither.
You don't live in real life. You live online as
Yes,
a
I'm
pussy
an
ass
anomaly.
dude.
I'm AI. This is AI. I'm an AI TikTok
You
bot.
don't
Like what?
live in real life. You live online as a pussy ass dude.
Just like you do. That's why you had to get pulled off the net to go to work.
About my man. That's the biggest part.
I have a full-time job. What do you do?
Didi, is your point done? You say here on this TikTok and you done got it. Is your point done? You say here on this TikTok and you done got it. Done. You say here on this TikTok and you done got it. Done. You say here on this TikTok and you done got it. Is your point done? You say here on this TikTok and you done got it.
And then when her live get fucked up, you're gonna wonder why. Because I'm about to block all you bitches.
Oh
Stop fucking with
no,
me.
we're blocked. No, no
Yep.
one cares. No one
D,
cares.
don't block
Yep.
me. Don't do. D, don't do. That's gonna hurt me.
No, fucking with me is not good for you.
Oh, D,
And
wait,
then you
no,
sit
wait,
here
chill. I
laughing
was
about
playing.
this shit.
Please don't block me for real. I don't know how
No,
much
instead,
I'm
Movie boy, don't
instead
block
of saying
me.
that
No,
was fucked
seriously,
up,
D,
you're
don't
laughing about
block
the
me.
bullshit.
Don't block me. Come on, let's just have a conversation.
That
No,
was fucked
seriously,
up.
D,
You're
don't
laughing about
block
the
me.
bullshit.
Don't block me. Come on, let's just have a conversation.
Instead of saying that was some pussy ass shit, you laughing about the shit.
All right, Picky, that was some pussy ass shit.
It was, and you know it.
All right, my bad. But I shared
No,
the
because
live
you're
to
a
the
bitch.
nigga.
Don't my bad shit. You're a bitch now. Every time I see you, I'm gonna call you a bitch because you are. I'm gonna tell you what, and then you want to worry about my clothes. What type of hoe is that? That sounds like some faggot ass shit, actually. You worry about what the fuck I'm wearing. I got all fucking night. How long you got?
Oh, you off tonight? Oh, my bad. No
All right,
questions.
D, I gotta drop you to reset. He wants to say words he's not supposed to say, so I could drop him so he can't face the music. He want to get dropped, so he can't face the music. Come on, D, don't get dropped on purpose. Stand in the paint. Let's get it to 100K. Also, let's tap the screen. Let's send some Go Popular gifts to protect the live. Stop saying words that you know gonna get you dropped just so you can run for Peaky. Don't do that. Stand in the paint. New guest, share the live to 20 people. We're gonna get back to the prompt in a moment. But yeah, D, you getting mad at me? This is a freedom of speech live. You want me to police Peaky? Why don't you just drop Peaky with a money gun? Oh, my bad. You ain't been to work. You ain't got the money to somebody send a money gun for D to drop Peaky. Because he ain't got the bread right now. Help him out. Because I don't understand. Instead of getting mad at me, you could have dropped Peaky. You could have dropped Peaky already. It's only a money gun. Can we send some Go Popular gifts, you guys, to protect the live? Anybody? Thank you. And also, we could get it to 100K. New guest, please share to 20 people. I'm waiting. Ola came up here and didn't even say nothing. What the heck is going on? All right. We're going to give D another chance while I'm waiting for the new guest to share the live out.
I think all the men should leave. Peaky, you stay because you're a bitch. That's just like a bitch and try to impress other bitches.
Thank you, Gary.
Only a hoe would do that shit.
All right, let's go
And now
back
you
to
a hoe.
the panel for a little bit. Chef,
No,
go
we ain't
chime
going
in.
back
What's
to
your
shit.
thoughts? What's your thoughts, Chef? What's going on?
Fuck open panel. And then Chef on the shit too.
Nah,
So you a bitch with him.
calm down, D, because I can get where you coming from, my nigga. But trust me, I did not disrespect you. I just gave clarity to the
You
situation.
did.
I was in the
You
live.
jumped on his dick and disrespected me.
I was in the live, so I wasn't nowhere. So don't try
You
to point
jumped
and
on
tell
his dick
me.
and disrespected
Come,
me.
all right, so now
Stop saying that stuff.
so I was gonna leave it a little sensitive, but if you're gonna disrespect me, then I'm just gonna tell you how I feel. But I
No,
did
what
not
I'm saying
disrespect you,
is,
my nigga.
Chef, you a man. And I've respected you since we've been on TikTok together.
Exactly.
So
So
for
I
you to
didn't
say
say
that was
anything out of
cool,
line. I just brought clarity to it
I've
because
always respected you. But for you to say that was cool, I don't like that shit.
what you mean?
Men don't do that shit to other men.
All right. So let
Right
me
or
say,
wrong?
yeah. All right. So let me tell you this, D.
Maybe I'm too old school.
All right. Okay. Let me tell you
Where
this
I'm
because
from, men
all
don't
right,
do that shit to other men.
So give me a second to chime in, please. So let me apologize to you because of the situation or your nature of what you just exposed and let us know what you're going through. So I'm gonna have some compassion for that situation. I understand what you're going through. All I did was simply brought clarity to it. I I really want to stand on business and just point it out for what it is, but I'm gonna leave it alone because
You're
of the
not
nature.
going to stand on business? This is the Stand on Business Live.
No, let him stand on business.
All right, okay, so here it go then. All right, so here's the deal. So now, and I'm talking to the women, because if you pay attention, but most women do that. If you guys pay attention, men will reveal themselves. And so here's the fact, the reality, that certain men will portray themselves to be one thing, and then it's totally different when you at home or when you in isolation with a woman. And honestly, Movie Boy been saying that for a few weeks now. And right along with Cat and a couple more women.
You talking about that nigga?
I'm talking about female. I ain't even say nothing about no nigga yet. I'm talking about straight females.
No,
right
that's
now.
Movie Boy. He's a whole dude in these streets.
Okay, that's fine.
Chef, why are you saying females? You mean women?
Yeah, I mean women. Sorry, Poetic. You know, I still got a little rough behind the edges. So, you know, being with you guys are kind of getting it out of me. So, but when I get into these moments, Lord help me. So from there, you know, certain men be capping and just lying. That's the reality of it. And women been saying that for months now. And then, so for something
Women
like
don't
that,
don't be capping.
I mean, I didn't say
Question. Don't answer his question. Finish.
That's what you fucking saying.
Chef, finish.
Bitch ass nigga.
Oh wow. Okay, so basically what I'm saying is that sometimes live will reveal itself right then and
He
there.
just called you a bitch ass nigga.
So,
and
I mean,
chill out. Chill out.
So
Chef,
so
go ahead
nigga,
and finish what you're saying.
so with that being, calm down, D. So with that being said,
I'm not calm shit.
Sometimes
But
you know the
I
lie
really
play
fucking feel
itself
about
out.
this pussy ass.
So D was in the process of saying that women don't support men, and his wife came and debunked
That's not
everything
supporting
that
a man.
he said. I mean,
How
she
was that
bad
supporting a man?
because if I'm in a house,
Stop answering his questions. He is punking you, Chef, because you're not even following the rules. Finish what you're saying.
Tired of this shit.
So,
Fuck the
so
rules.
from I know it, buddy. So from there,
Man, 12 fucking
some
questions. I
men
feel
just
like.
reveal themselves,
How the
and
fuck
they
are you
be
a man?
and then they be capping
Why are
in
you my
line.
fucking closet?
And
Why are
so
you my fucking business?
it's not my
You
fault.
bitch ass nigga.
I didn't bring the audio. I could have pulled it, but I chose not to because I was gonna
No,
bring it over
do you
here.
understand what I'm gonna say?
But at the end of the
Jeff,
day, I
Jeff,
didn't feel like that was gangster enough.
Jeff, I just want you to put yourself in my predicament.
That's why I
Do you
told you I was
understand?
trying to be sensitive to it. So man, let me go back on
You
mute
weren't
because
at
hey,
all.
look, no,
You were
what you said
sensitive
was
to these women
what you
laughing.
said, what you going through with your wife. I'm gonna be manly and I'm gonna respect what you're going through because
You
I know
look
your
like you just
feelings
got out of
and
jail.
your emotions. Nah, I mean I'm talking about straight business. So I ain't gonna direct
You
it
look like
towards
you
you.
just got out of
I'm
jail
talking
talking about you
about
got
men
money.
in I'm talking about men in general, and then it just so happened to play out live
You look
in
like
your
you've been on the
situation
yard
on
for
the
2
live.
days and you
That was
quit.
just it. But I hadn't said nothing to nobody about it. I could have been said something. I chose not to. So because that's not my business. But I can't control Peaky
It ain't your
and how
business.
he
It's not
move and
his either.
operate.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm interested to see how the
That's how
prop
men
now.
felt. That's how
How
men
would
deal with stuff.
you
I wouldn't even put that out there on you.
no, I wouldn't. I mean,
That's
Chef,
not
is
your
it
business. It's not his either.
Chef, is it
I
fair
wouldn't
to
put that in.
say hold on,
Let's
D, I
do a
need to ask
recording on.
Chef something. Hold on. Chef, is it fair to say traditional men go to work? Yes or
Fuck
no?
tradition.
say it again, poetic.
Is it
We
fair
ain't
to
doing
say
shit but cussing your bitch asses out today. I got time for it, motherfucker.
wait. You need to go on mute. All y'all. Y'all making me pissed
I ain't
off
going on
too.
shit.
I'm pissed off too.
You gonna do about it.
Chef, is it fair to say
When
traditional
you
men
piss me
go
the
to
fuck off, you gonna feel all this, motherfucker.
Is it fair to say
Y'all think it's
traditional men
funny?
go to work?
Two
Uh,
bitches who got nobody.
Yes or no? Stand on business, Chef. Damn.
Nobody wants Corset because she looked like a gremlin.
Is it fair to say traditional men
This
go to
motherfucker
work?
looked like he just got out of jail. He
Chef,
talking
yes
about
or
money.
no?
Got $3.75.
yes, poetic. Yes. So traditional men go to work, but what's the problem with this? Is a lot of men portray themselves to be
Traditional men.
and then they're not that.
Every
That's
time you
the
say something, I'm gonna get on your ass. You pussy ass dude. I thought you were a real
Feeling
dude. For
Pinky
real.
with his
I
titties
really
out and
did.
his elf hat on. That's the
I
one who
really
emasculated
thought
you, not
you
me.
were
I didn't
real
even
dude.
get a
Y'all
chance to
heard the
emasculate you
line.
today.
Come
D,
on,
don't put it on
Chef,
me.
I really
Don't
thought
put
you
it
was a
on
real
me,
dude.
D. Don't put it on me.
No,
I didn't-
Chef. I
don't-
really thought you was a real dude, for real.
I am, but don't put it
That
on
just
me.
showed me a lot about you.
Come on, man.
And
Don't
a
put
lot
it on
about
me.
your principles.
I
Chef,
had to.
That just
don't
showed me a lot
punk
about your
out. He
principles.
just said he'll break your neck.
That just showed a lot about. No, I'm pissed off for real. I'm not gonna lie, because of the fact that I'm going through something that don't nobody give a fuck. If that was Corset with Jorge, y'all be like, oh, cause she ugly as a motherfucker. That's the female gremlin. Damn, you ugly. God damn.
No, don't change the
First of all,
subject.
what
Leave
the
the
fuck you
women
put that makeup
alone.
on
She didn't
with?
mess with you, D. That's fucked up. She
You
didn't
put
fuck
that
up.
makeup on with a can of spray paint.
Why don't you stay focused on Pinky? He the one that exposed you.
He wants attention. I'm giving it to her.
Pinky
Attention whore.
he's out here eating
Always
chicken.
attention.
Why I'm getting abused?
Pinky's the one
Cause
that
you ugly as a
exposed
motherfucker.
you, D.
Pinky ugly too, but I don't give a fuck about him. I'm talking about your ugly ass. Don't try to change the subject.
I'm finna tell.
Ugly
You
ass
look like
still
what's
got
on
a
the
wife
bottom of
and
my shoe.
That's how I give you a question.
You
Listen,
look like what's on the bottom of my shoe.
come on, D. That's not fair.
Hate
Pinky's
ugly
the one
bitches.
that exposed you. D, Chef.
Now fuck him. He ain't said shit in a while. He's sitting there eating chicken with his pussy ass. Fuck him. I'm about to get on all you motherfuckers because I'm tired of this shit. Mostly when I come up here, I try to be real nice. But today is not the fucking day. I got time, you ugly bitch. Tired of this shit for real.
Poetic, can I speak?
Please, you messing these up. They don't-
Say whatever the fuck you want to say. I'm still gonna roast your ugly ass.
Don't address her. Of course, that is stay on
Fuck
mute.
her. I don't give a fuck. What you gonna do? Drop me? Send a galaxy? I've been
No,
messed up by a
I
bitch.
want to hear what your thoughts are on what Pinky said. Is it true
I
that
don't want to hear shit.
Is it true that you didn't want to go to work that day?
Is it true that you're a stupid ass bitch. You asked a question of me, I'm gonna ask the question of you.
D, don't be disrespectful to me. You got me fucked up. I'm asking you a simple question. The recording says, I hear your wife in the background saying, you're not going to go to work today. Pinky, play it one more time, please.
Didn't say that.
Okay, well, let's get to the bottom of it. Pinky, can you play it one more time?
Yeah, I got you. I had to clean my hands. Hold on, let me play it.
All right, let's hear it.
She didn't.
Hold on, D. Don't disrespect me or call me a B word again, though. You're trying to get me to drop you.
Women just told, and they just explains one thing. Women don't care anything about men.
You're not going to work?
Or the women.
I care about my man.
That's the biggest part about you.
Okay, Didi, is your point done? You sitting here on this TikTok and you done got it.
Oh, shit.
He dropped pretty fast.
It sounds like, Chef, what does it sound like? Does it sound like she was like, damn, he's still on TikTok and still ain't went to work yet?
So yeah, that's what it was. I mean, obviously, you know, he was in the midst of cooking. He actually was cooking on the panel, but the girl, I know it, buddy, but it ain't my fault. I didn't expose you. So you want to have the beef?
It was 7 o'clock in the morning. She was like, oh damn, we late for work. That's what she was saying. And you know it. But you want to be a fool. You know people pay clowns.
The
You
girls
ain't got paid in a long time. Have you
so the ladies on the panel. Hold on, Peaky. Because the ladies on the panel felt the same way that I felt. I didn't even say anything. They said that and started laughing on the panel. So they said that. But they got the recording.
They said what?
But Peaky only got just some of it. So he had a conversation that was leading up to it.
They said what? I'm not going to talk to you until you answer my fucking question.
So they basically
Y'all Cash App for questions.
Fuck Cash App.
Someone let him borrow the money. Y'all know he ain't been to work. Someone send the Cash App. You have to Cash App for questions. That's always been the rule.
I'm gonna send a cash, but I want.
All right, go ahead. Pinky, send the Cash App for D.
You motherfucker.
Someone let him borrow the funds. He never had work. He been on TikTok all day. Someone send the funds for him. It's Cash App for questions. Those rules don't change, Chef. You're a mod. Come on. Either give your bro the money, let him borrow it, send it for him, but do not answer his questions. Follow my rules, Maz. What the fuck is going on?
He ain't answering his question. I'm chilling.
Okay. He said you're going to answer it, and you started to. He let him punk you against the rules of the live. You said you're going to answer the question, Chef. That's what he just told you.
Nobody punked me. Ain't no bitch on me. At all. I told you, everybody's a gangster until the gangsters show up.
All right.
Everything time
Cash App your question, D. Go ahead. What question you got for Chef?
Why you always got your titties out trying to get likes and gifts?
I don't listen. I wear my shirt the way I want to wear my shirt.
Why you always got your titties out?
That don't change nothing. Listen, you worried about me. You should be worried about your wife. She wants your ass to go to work. All right, D, you gonna make it about me? I'm gonna have to cook you. Just leave me out. Just leave me alone. Leave me out of it.
No, you started with me.
Leave
you
me
thought
out
it was
of
funny.
it. D, leave me out of it.
This your panel. You thought it was
It
funny.
doesn't matter.
Ask my question then, Poetic. I got a question.
Go ahead, ask your question.
You ain't got no money, so you can't answer no question.
Okay, send me your Cash App. I send you the Cash App.
$0 and 0 cents in your bank account right now.
I send you the Cash App to answer the question. But my question to you, D, is what happened after you dropped from the panel?
Did you go to work?
Did you went to work? All right, well, I'm going to just say this, Dan.
No, let him answer. Big Pinky, come on. D, go ahead, answer.
I just said what the fuck I wanted to say. You don't take all that to say shit.
He asked you, did you go to work when you got off the panel?
I said, yes, I went to work, motherfucker.
You're a liar. You didn't clock in. Pinky, go ahead, respond.
All right, so then my response is
The only place you clock in is on TikTok.
through effective deductive reasoning.
Motherfuckers don't
It
have no real
sounds
job.
like
It's good to talk about
when
somebody
you
else.
dropped from the panel, you got your ass whooped, and then you went to work. And if that's the case, then if I was you, I would change this and tweak it to a talking point about how hard women are on men. And I
Are you
laid.
done talking?
Yes, I'm
Are
done.
you done talking? Put your pussy ass on mute.
Hey,
And then
listen.
when thought get on y'all motherfuckers
Everybody
ass,
is
you
a
wonder why.
gangster until a
Because y'all some
gangster
bitches.
show up to work. Everybody is a gangster until a gangster show up to work. Okay? You know what I'm saying? And this is why it's important for us
Niggas
men
who
to
don't
step.
have no job and sit on people's couch all fucking day can say that.
But yeah, I don't have a
You sit
job.
on your woman's couch all fucking day playing video games, driving her Toyota Corolla with the fur on it. He got real quiet then.
What you driving? Boy, you
That's the
finna make me
question,
show my
y'all. Come
ass.
on.
You finna make me
I
show
drive
my
a 2025 Escalade.
a 2025 Escalade. Oh, I gotta catch up a
Look it
question.
up.
Don't answer that, boy.
Cash out
Don't
for
answer that.
questions, you guys.
Don't you ever try to
And that
fuck
go
with me.
more into the faking and shit. Like
Every
Cadillac
time I
has
see you in a
always
fucking
been a
panel, I fuck
brand,
with you.
has always been
Cause
a
you a
brand
bitch.
for players. You know what I'm saying? Real get money niggas. Yo broke ass don't need to be in no Cadillac. And I
You
know,
don't know
based
what the
off
fuck you
deductive
talking
reasoning,
about.
how I always hear that motherfucking walkie-talkie when you at work.
I
You
make more
are
money
a
in a week
fucking
than you make in a year.
you are a safety officer at a
I
public
make more
school.
money in a week
You
than
a
you make in a
safety
year.
officer at a public school. That's why you talk so heavy, because you licensed to carry a thumper. But you just a safety officer at a public school. You ain't even did your CPR training, broke ass nigga.
That's the only job I got. That's what you're saying?
What other? Oh, that's a question. I don't give a fuck what kind of job you got. The problem is, why do I motherfucker have to tell you to go to work, boy? Is you crazy? Stop talking to me. If you gonna talk to me, then talk to me. But don't talk to me, okay?
Fuck you. What's wrong with you? I say what the fuck I want to say when the fuck I want to say it. Every other time I come up here, I try to be really nice to your bitch ass. We know you a bitch ass panda bear, but we try to be nice. But today is your motherfucking day. I got
Hey,
time
y'all,
today,
listen,
bitch.
listen. Hold on, D. I gotta say something.
Wait, hold
Hey,
on,
listen,
Pinky.
look.
Hold
You ain't
on.
gotta
Let me
say shit.
Let him talk, you
Talk,
guys.
I'm gonna tell you to. If you was in jail, you wouldn't get no mail. Pussy ass nigga. Anybody else want this shit?
All
Can I
right,
get off now?
D, 1 second. Hold on. Pinky, to be fair, he said he got time today. Do you think he had time that day and he took off work?
I don't think he had the time, nor the PTO, nor the sick leave. So he had to go to work that day. Today, obviously, it's his off day. He think that he can take a break, which I think is problematic for the BLK community as far as the men go. You know, because we think that we can get a day off when we don't have shit. How do you get a day?
Making up the day that he missed today? Makeup day?
He should. But yet he's on motherfucking TikTok. I don't know why he's on TikTok. It's
Well,
fascinating
remember,
to me.
everybody can stay on TikTok. Obviously, his wife not tripping right now. She probably went to work instead. And that's what happens. I don't know why y'all so mad at feminists. They don't mind going to work. D, you always talking bad at feminists. Now, your woman
My
probably
wife
went
is
to
where
work
the
for
fuck she
you.
supposed to be.
At work?
Leave my people out of shit. If you're gonna talk about me, talk about me.
No, you know what though? I'm gonna say this real quick. You know what, D, since y'all separated and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a father to my kids. I'll be a daddy to your bitch. Send me your address so I can figure out where she at. Damn.
Did you think that was funny? How many likes and gifts you get for that shit? You bitch ass nigga. Like I say, I've been trying to be real nice to your ass. But it's on now, motherfucker. It's all right. That's okay. I guarantee you, if I gave you my address, you'd act like you left it. Because you a bitch.
Well, send the Addy then, weak ass nigga. See
The
what I
only
do.
thing worse than a bitch is a bitch ass nigga.
Hey, listen. When your woman, when
The
your
only thing
separated
worse than a
wife,
bitch is a bitch ass nigga.
when you see her wearing the color green, just know it's me. Just know it's me. When you see her in that green shit, just know it's me,
The
okay?
only thing you wear is green because you ain't got no money.
If
All
you
the
say
only shit you got
so,
is green
just a
drawers
little,
because you have
babe.
no fucking money.
If you say so, big man.
I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say,
When
bitch.
you see her pull up in that all green, looking like
I'm gonna say what
a
the fuck I
lizard,
want to say, bitch.
leaping lizards. When she pull up looking like a leaping lizard, just know
Shut
it's
your
Big
tail
Peak.
ass
You hear
up.
me? Just know it's Big Peak. You hear me? When she pull up
Shut
looking
your
like
tail
a
ass
leaping
up.
lizard, just know it's.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm telling you. I'm gonna inbox you my fucking address in a couple minutes, and I guarantee you won't come to Tallahassee.
When she pull up looking
Cause
like
you
a
can't get
leaping
your ass.
lizard. When she pull up looking like a leaping lizard, and you hear her say shit like her and her and her and burr and cur and just know it's Big Peak. You hear me?
That just told me a lot about your manhood. It wears a skirt, just like you. I'm telling you, if you listen long enough, you can find out what's really on bitch niggas at mine. He trying to impress you bitches by disrespecting manhood.
These
That's
women
why
don't like me, D. They do not like me. They don't like me. They don't like me.
I wouldn't
I
like
don't know
your
why you
dumb
keep
ass
saying
either.
that.
You look like an inmate.
Nigga, I look like James Baldwin. I look like a handsome stud. Fuck is you talking
Who the
about?
fuck is, yeah, a handsome stud. A bitch.
I'm trying to help your goofy ass
A
nigga before I
handsome
pull up the
stud. A
Cowboys.
bitch.
You a
Fuck
dickhead.
you, nigga.
Fuck that old ass Cadillac, nigga. I hope some YNs take that shit from me, nigga.
I told you come to Tallahassee and try it.
You need to get on this money shit, but you got
I
asthma, so you
told you,
slow as
fuck you,
hell.
nigga. Shut up.
You need some motherfucking Brio. You need
Stop
some
talking with a real
preventative
nigga talking.
medication. You need some.
Stop that shit. I told you if you was in jail, you wouldn't get no mail.
Bro, I don't think about no shit like that. I told you my daddy did enough time for all his kids. Jail is not on my mind. You hear me? I do not think about shit like that. I think about riding around my city in a 69 Chevelle with 250 cows under my armpits with my son in the back seat saying,
Nigga, you carried a gun in your life.
make him say, That's the type of shit on my
You ain't
mind.
never carried a gun in your life.
I think about shit like changing the drapes. I think about changing the curtains. You know what I'm saying? And buying
Bitches be
plants
thinking about.
and fucking humidifiers.
That's exactly what the fuck bitches be thinking about.
I think about
Humidifiers.
fucking
He
couch
telling a lot about
cushions.
his pussy ass.
You know what I'm
right now.
saying? That type of shit be on my
You
mind.
still cooling with him, chef?
You hear
You
me?
still think it's funny?
I think about investments. I think
Chef,
about
you
like
on mute. Chef not even standing up. He keep calling you out, D. I mean, Chef D keep calling you out.
I think about why the president don't wear green suits. You know what I'm saying? Because if I was the president, I would wear green suits. I'd paint the White House
Man,
green.
fuck you. I'm about to go get some pussy. You coming?
You
I thought
paying
you
for it, you
married.
lizard.
I thought you married.
From where? She left.
Cash out
Did
for
she leave
question.
the
I'm
prison?
already
Damn,
asking the
ass
question.
face.
Y'all need
Are
to
you
get
gonna
on
fuck
top
the
of the
cat?
question.
Did she leave the cats at the house?
Cash
I
out
think you
for
still wait that shit on
question.
every morning. How long
Okay.
it take?
D, I thought you married and you said you about to go get some. That's crazy. That's not traditional either.
Fuck traditional. Did I say I was traditional?
You always speak that what
The thing about being traditional is I do what the fuck I want to do. Real men do what the fuck they want to do. Little boys do what they told. Just
y'all
like
hear it, y'all. This is
do
the
what
same
you
man
told.
that be preaching traditional. Now is men can do
You never
whatever.
hold on. Let's stop this shit. You've never heard me say anything about being
Yes, I
traditional.
have definitely heard.
What did I say about being traditional?
You said that we need to get rid of
I
this
never said no white shouldn't
feminism,
work.
that women need to be traditional again.
I
That has been
never
your
said
talking
that women
point.
shouldn't work. Stop putting words in my mouth that I haven't said.
I said
Stop
you
trying to
want.
hype
I
up your
said
bitch ass
traditional. I
panties.
said traditional.
Saying shit that I've never said. You've never heard me say that stupid shit.
D, you say that type of stuff all the time. I never
Really?
said women don't have to work. I said you always say specifically. Hold on. You always say specifically that we need to go back to traditional families and nuclear families. You have said that.
So I know I ain't say that shit.
So
Anybody heard
poetic.
him say shit like that before? Anybody?
I'm sorry, I haven't. But honestly,
Hey,
I'm not
hold
very
on one
familiar with the
second. I'm
brother.
trying to see if Chef will speak up. Everyone else shared the live, right? Chef, are you gonna speak
Yes.
up?
I don't have anything to do with this. Why are you steady interjecting me into
Okay,
shit?
so Chef, I'm gonna drop you, bring someone else. You done got punked out by D. Y'all pissing me off. Anybody else want to come up? Cause D already done punked out Chef. I keep addressing you cause he addressed you. The fuck? If he addressed you, I'm gonna ask you, do you want to talk so you can speak up for yourself? The fuck? He addressed you several different times. And then you're
You
my
said play the
mod,
clip.
so I'm gonna ask you a question. Let me ask Movie Boy, since Chef's offended because D done punked him out. Movie Boy, have you heard him speaking about traditional families before?
Yes, that's all he talks about.
Tell me what I said about a traditional family, movie
No,
boy.
cash out for questions. Thank you,
No,
Movie
no, 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 no,
Boy,
no.
for standing on business. That's all I was asking Chef.
Tell me what I said.
Well, according to this motherfucking clip, oh no, that's a question. Can I play the clip, Poetic, please?
Go ahead.
That's kind of proof. You know what I'm saying?
Women just told, and they just explains one thing. Women don't care anything about men. You're not going to work? Or the women. I care about my man. That's the biggest part about you. Okay, Didi, is your point done? You say here on this TikTok and you done got it. Here on this TikTok and you done got it. Here on this TikTok and you done got it. Is your point done? You say here on this TikTok and you done got it. Here on this TikTok and you done got it.
You cut it off into a meme because you think it's funny.
I did not. I made you a prompt, nigga. Give me my credit the right way. I did not post this shit.
You did post the shit. Stop lying, nigga. Because you thought the shit was funny.
Yeah, so Poetic. I just wanted to, and it's okay because I wanted to see if I can do this really quickly before my phone gives out on me. The battery is low. Before I do that, as always, thank you so much for allowing me up. And shouts out to the good brother Piki. It's been a minute. I feel like this is necessary for this moment. Give me one moment. Is your man spending another day on TikTok arguing with women instead of going to work? One firm tone, two hands on her lips, and poof, he's logged out and back on Indeed. Introducing Women Intervention 3000. A firm tone, and you will get him back to work. Side effects may include job applications, showers, and remembering that he do actually like women. Wife Intervention 3000. When she says touch grass, it's time to clock in fast.
You thought that was cool? Y'all a bunch of clown ass niggas, boy. I tell you. Maybe I'm too old school because there's certain things men didn't say about me. But you bitches are always submitting to women. How does that feel?
Well, I don't know, good brother, because I'm about to get out of here. You know, I got to go to work tomorrow. Hey, y'all be good.
Yeah, brother, get the fuck out. Good brother, get the fuck out. Don't threaten me with a good time. Get the fuck out.
I can't. This shit is ridiculous. All right, let's let Corsetti get in. Y'all can tie in y'all response to him with the prompt and all that shit. Is your right when it's her turn?
We don't give a damn.
My bad. I was sending it to my dude.
Sending what to your dude? Some faggot ass shit?
Okay, I gotta drop you again. You keep wanting to get dropped. You cannot say that word. Stop trying. Hold on, Corsetti. D, hold on. D, stop trying to find a reason to get dropped by saying words you know you can't say. He want to run. He want to find any reason to run. Stand in the paint. This is ridiculous. Okay? They just made a whole commercial for you. And you up here getting mad at me. Can we put some green hearts in the chat, send some Go Popular gifts to protect the live? And let's tap this screen. Are you not entertained? This is disgusting work. Don't tell me the same men talking about tradition and nuclear families is on here instead of going to work. They're not providing for their families. This is disgusting. This is serious. Chrisetta, go ahead and chime in.
Oh, wow.
Come in the shit. Do what the fuck I tell you to. Like you do for Jorge.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not your wife.
I'm sorry, Juan.
Yes.
Gonzalez.
He said it's my turn. Well, no, this time I got a Jew
up.
now. Mute up.
Shut the fuck up.
I got a Jew now, so we're fine. We're
Shut
good over here.
Movie boy.
Yeah, he goes to work. Yeah, he's at work now at the hospital.
Doing too much. Moms are doing too much.
He goes to work, sir, and I don't have to tell him.
Got a little
I'm
head
just very expensive.
And everyone shared the live that just came up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna answer the prompt because I think
don't answer shit. Shut the fuck up.
You need to get on your phone and call your wife and beg her to come back because you have no other options, sir.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
No one is checking to change your diaper, sir.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
You cannot afford that house bill in Capital City
are you
yourself,
talking to?
sir. Tallahassee, it's expensive.
Bitch,
So you need to be
my
on the
house
phone,
is
on your
big
knees,
the fuck off.
calling the bill payer back
You live in
today.
a trailer park with
Sir,
the Jew.
Sir, your wife left you for a bill. She rather pay a bill than be in your bed.
You don't
You
even know
told
what the
us
fuck
that.
you're talking about.
She said, I will pay $350
You don't know what the
in
fuck
car
you're talking
insurance
about.
rather than be your wife, sir. So you should
No,
not be
I
yelling at
said
me.
I'm leaving
at
because she
all.
a bitch.
All right?
So
Wait,
when
you
get
told
right,
your wife
you come
you're
talk to me.
leaving because she's a bitch?
See,
Gee.
real men do what the fuck they want to do. Little
You
boys
just
do what
told,
they just.
why would you call your wife a bitch and leave her? I thought women were the reason.
I'm gonna call her whatever. She mine. I'm gonna call her whatever the fuck I want to call her.
Wow. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I'm talking. So women aren't the reason divorces are happening. You're leaving her. You said that you called her a bitch and you're leaving. So y'all the ones divorcing. This is not traditional.
I never said I was fucking traditional. You said that stupid shit.
Ooh wee. Someone share this live out. The men
share
are
shit.
admitting they're not traditional today.
Stop giving this dumbass bitch money. Can I ask a question? I'm about to cash app you.
Cash out for question first.
you
Cash
make
out
it
for
that?
question first. Let's see if you got it, because we know you ain't clocked in. Corsetta, go ahead and finish.
Money you make these dumbass.
Yes, ma'am. Men aren't traditional. That's so true.
Hey, shut up.
Even the ones that pretend to be traditional
Shut up.
will
You gonna piss
leave
me
their
off.
wife for
Fuck this
loving
shit.
their own
Look
son.
what she got on her fucking pants.
Isn't that amazing?
I
For loving her
don't
own
give
child.
a fuck.
This man decided to file for divorce and try to get out of an embarrassing situation by lying and saying his wife left
Do
him.
you think he's trying to get alimony so he doesn't have to work?
Ooh, I didn't even think of that. No, I think he just was trying to get pity. I don't think he really left. She's probably just at the job so he could talk all this trash. And I'm hoping one day she'll tag him. Maybe she's in the live now and is going to
You want to see
record
the
it and
room?
use it
Hold
for
on,
the
hold on.
lawyer.
Shut up.
Sir, mute
I'm
up.
in a
Mute up.
hotel.
I'm not your wife. You can't yell
I'm
at me.
my
I don't give a
motherfucking
shit
self.
about you. Yeah. So I think it's sad when a woman wants to look after her son, no matter the age, and the jealous ass daddy is upset, especially when he has money for that expensive car he's pretending to have.
It's my
He
stepson.
should be able to help his son with insurance. It's hard times right now. Why
It's
would
my
you want your son, especially in Tallahassee, where them police is happy to just
Bitch, you ain't never been to
disrespect your brother in
Tallahassee.
the
Shut the fuck up.
streets? You in Capital City just abusing
You
black
ain't
men?
never
You'd
been
rather
to
have your
Tallahassee.
son
You don't know how
riding
expensive it is.
dirty in the streets than paying for his car insurance, sir? What kind of a father would do such a horrible thing?
I told you, my stepson.
What kind of a daddy will demand his wife choose between his limp meat and her son, sir? You won't even provide orgasms no more. And she's
You gotta
supposed
say
to
oh.
pick
You gotta say oh.
Oh,
I
sorry.
told you I'm about to
You don't
provide
even
one.
provide no more.
I'm waiting for a
And
woman
she's
to show
supposed
up
to
now.
pick you?
So
That
you
is a
wait, hold
tragedy.
on. Let's listen to what he's saying. This is important. He's saying that he's at a hotel waiting for an escort to come through, and he's
Did
a
I say
married
escort?
man.
I never said escort.
You just said a woman.
That's a woman. I never said escort.
Okay, not
Did I
escort,
say
but
that?
you want a woman to come through to F you, and you're a married man.
And
That's not traditional.
And
you say you're a Christian man.
And
That's not Christian or traditional.
And
all right, let's let anybody have a rebuttal for
you didn't just impress nobody. You didn't
Pat,
roast
you've
nobody.
been quiet. Isn't this your friend D? You don't have nothing to say for him?
Yeah. I don't really know D, but I know that he's going through something. So, I don't like to kick a man while he's down. He's obviously going through something with his wife. So,
I'm not down, motherfucker. I'm about to lay down with some pussy.
Man, my brother, I don't think that's the way to go, man.
That's what they call it, jerkins now.
You should stay faithful to
All
your
right,
wife.
tell you what. When she get here, I'll put her on camera.
Okay, do
That's
that.
what-
Okay, do that. Nobody comment on that. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I don't think
What are
that's
you
the way
talking
to
about? I didn't ask the question.
I think you should stay faithful to your wife, man.
Pat, how you gonna stay faithful to somebody you ain't with?
She's still your wife.
You were just with her the
How
other
you
day
gonna
when
stay
she
faithful
told
to
you to go
somebody
to
you ain't with?
work.
She's still your wife. You're still legally married to her. You might be separated, but you're still legally married. So you should protect your vows and respect her.
All right, we're
Just
gonna move on. I just want you to be able to
We
chime
ain't moving on the shit.
Oh shit! Hey, listen,
ain't here.
there he is. There go the man of the hour, man of the year.
I'll drop for this nigga. This the man you need to be addressing since you got all this
Do that movie.
Wait, who are y'all talking about?
This the man who actually recorded and clipped and posted the video. So let's see if you got that
Who?
same
Well, you
tone.
gotta tell me who. Like, come
Tone.
on. Who?
I'm gonna invite him up.
Who?
Tone the Google.
Tone.
That's my dude. Not for real. He's just funny.
All right,
He's in
let's
my-
tap the screen, you
You suck
guys.
his dick every night. That's not your dude. You suck his dick every night.
Well, hold on, you guys. Pat, don't go running. I will do this. But the thing is, you got mad at Peaky, and now everyone's saying it was Tone.
No,
that
I
clipped
got
your video.
upset at Pinky because he a bitch ass nigga. He just did some bitch ass shit. But wait till this bitch show up. I'm about to fire
Respond to that poet.
But Tone's not going to address him, though.
I'm about to start treating you like the bitch you are.
How y'all doing?
Here comes
Hey, Poet.
Hey, Stone, what's up?
How are you, Jared? Thank you for having me. I mean,
What's the problem with you?
I'm speaking,
Shut up.
sir. I'm speaking to
What's
the
the problem
host.
with you?
Please.
You said we was
Relax,
cool,
buddy.
and then you start posting stupid shit.
Buddy, relax,
That
man.
means you know what the
Let me
fuck
speak to
is
the
on your
host first.
fucking mind.
Yo, D,
Okay,
relax.
D, hold on.
But
Let's
nigga,
hear him
shut up.
out. I'm
Let
going
me
to give
speak
you
to
a
the
chance
host.
to respond. Let's
Thank
hear
you
him
so
out.
much. Hey, Poetic, thank you so much for having me. I was just scrolling through some people that shared your live to me, and I know usually when you get 2 or 3, it must be something. I just want to say hello to you. Happy Sunday. Peaky, how you doing, brother? Jazz, how are you? It's been a minute. I think D is upset because someone sent me the video of his wife asking was he going to go to work and was he still on a TikTok. And I found it hilarious. And I post a lot of hilarious memes and things of that nature. So nothing's off limits if it's funny. But the thing that he's upset with me about is because my cousin and his wife have a history and I don't get involved with that. But I don't know why he's mad at me. And I was like, bro, I'm cool. But every time on panel, he does what he just did. And I'm like, brother, I'm not even going to bring it. I wasn't there. And he's upset because they had a high school thing. I guess they hooked back up as adults. But what that got to do with me? What the other next person eat don't make me shit. And I told him that. So he
Please
still
get this dude
upset
on
with me.
mute for lying
Wait,
and
hold
shit.
on.
He's still mad
You're
at me.
saying that's your homeboy already hit that?
Please
Why?
put this
No,
lying ass.
my cousin.
Oh, your cousin already hit that.
Yes.
I thought
Yeah.
he said that women aren't worth being married if they're not a V card, and yet the
No,
cousin hit
yeah.
the wife.
Yeah. Well, I think he actually teabagged her or something when they were in high school. Something like that crazy.
He bagged. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think he was into hitting her until they were adults. I think they had some kind of affair or something.
Wow. D, this
So
is
I don't know why I'm here, but D be crashing
mind-boggling.
out on me. He be crashing out on me so much.
Tell your cousin she's single again.
Hold on,
So
Chrisette. So the thing is, what's going on here is we have a man like D that always talking about how women should be traditional, how they
Yes,
should
ma'am.
be saving
Never said women should
themselves.
be traditional.
Hold on, D, you have said that. And what really went on is that your wife was getting teabagged in high school.
Hold on.
But you want to call these other women 304s. Go ahead, respond, because Tone is here,
You
but I
need my
bet you're not going to
response?
address him.
No,
I bet you're
y'all
not
like
going to
recording
address
stuff.
Tone.
Hold on. You like recording stuff. I want you to give me a
This
recording
is
where I
a
said
lie.
women should be traditional.
I didn't record that. Somebody sent that to me. I don't record live. Someone sent that to me, buddy.
Apologize to me, dickhead.
Who the fuck is you talking about? I don't apologize to bitches. I just nut in their mouth.
You a
To a
motherfucker.
man?
Me.
To a man, gang?
Oh, come on, movie. I just said that. To a man? Okay, we're going to move on. Tone is here. You said you wanted to know who sent the clip. Obviously, Tone said he did send it. Are you going to address him, or are you just
No,
going to address
I
the
posted it.
women?
No, I posted the clip. Someone sent it to me, and I
Okay,
won't
so he
reveal.
reposted it. Did you want to address him, or
Yeah,
are
I
you just
posted
going to
it.
address the women, D?
I posted it and I shared it to a lot of people. I'm probably gonna do a promotion on it this week.
Oh, he's running. He's running now. Okay.
Well, guess I'll go to dinner now. Thank you so much for the time, Poetic. Let me know if he comes back. I appreciate y'all. Pinky, have a great day.
That's crazy, D. Thank you, Tone. That's crazy for you to run. You said you wanted to address the man who's been sharing it, and then you run. He didn't have no problem addressing me, talk about my titties.
How did I
Now he's
run?
gone again. Tone, come
One of
back
y'all
up.
dropped
Let's see
me. I
what he
didn't run.
does.
Somebody
Let's see if
dropped
he
me. I
runs
didn't run for
again.
shit. Somebody dropped me.
He just
I
said
didn't run.
he shared it out to many people, and you're not even addressing him. You're too
I
busy
did.
addressing the women.
I did address him. He ran the fuck away. Like a bitch.
No, it wasn't me. That's a question. Nigga, you knew it wasn't
Somebody
me that
invite Tone back up.
you knew it wasn't me that posted that bullshit. Nigga.
No, this is the problem, Pinky. This is the problem I have with you.
No, I don't have no problem with me. Have a problem with the man
No,
that posted.
Pinky. No. Hold on. D, don't go to Pinky. Address Tone. He
No,
just said he shared it to a lot of people.
No, I'm not even going to address Tone.
What?
Tone put the shit out there. I thought it was funny too. I'm going to address Pinky.
When Tone does it, it's okay, but when Pinky does it, it's not.
No. See, this is the bullshit right here. Stop triangulating men against each other.
No,
That's what
this
you do.
is the truth.
Stop.
Is this not what he said, movie, that he wants to address the man that's been sharing it out? Now the man here, he said he shared it and he won't say nothing to him.
You asked for this man front and center. Then he came to the room. Now you go on mute? Which one is it? You don't want nobody to hold you accountable. You really don't want to hear
They
it.
keep putting me on mute.
But no, the thing is, you came in the room when he shared the clip. You said that was so disrespectful. How could we share that? Then you said when Tone said it, you said it was funny.
It was extremely disrespectful.
You said it. You just said it was funny 2 minutes ago, 2 seconds ago. Actually, you just said the clip was funny.
I was fucking with him, and I'm gonna fuck with him every fucking day.
Only Pinky. So he's basically. I'm gonna let Jazz get in now because Jazz have been waiting. But basically, what's happening? He's showing that he's scared of He's scared of Tone, but he doesn't mind addressing Pinky.
I didn't even act scared of Tone. Tone been sharing this.
Tone said he's gonna share it.
You better be scared of me more than you scared of Tone, nigga. Say that shit. You scared of me more than you scared of Tone.
That's
Or else I'm gonna get on your ass.
He's scared of Pinky because he got time. I got to run 4 businesses, man. Pinky better be ready to knock somebody's head off. You better be scared of Pinky. And look, I'm chilling. I'm just a comedian.
I smack
baby.
niggas for fun.
Man,
You hear me?
for fun, man. I retired but slapping niggas. It's Pinky time, baby.
Last nigga I smacked still looking at his show.
Okay, let me say this.
Let's get the taps to 120.
Hold on. Let me say this. Because this is what's mind-boggling. D just said that whoever shared that clip is disrespectful and he's going to address them. When Tone come up and say he shared it to many people, he said he thinks it's funny now.
I'm going to probably do a promo, and I'll probably do a $50 promo on it this week, too. Try to go viral.
Yeah, I owe you some paper. I'll send you some paper, Tom.
Yeah, we're going to go viral. Yeah, tag you in it, D. Don't make your page private. All right, D, listen, man. You
put my name on the billboard. Tom, hold on. Put my name on the billboard in it. Put my name on the billboard. We just driving down the street.
I'll send you. No, I'll send you. I'm going to send you another one. I'll send it to you. You can post it, too. Just keep posting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm
What
gonna
the
enjoy
brother
dinner.
said.
D, come
Don't
on. You
waste
gonna
my
let
time no more,
Tone leave
man.
again and
Don't
not
waste
even
my
address
time no
him?
more. You ain't even address me. This is boring. You bore me, D.
Pinky, stay on
You're
mute,
pathetic.
please. Let him. I don't want him to have no excuses. Go ahead, D.
This is horrible. Are you going to work tomorrow, D? Are you gonna be on the TikTok?
D,
You're
go
wasting my time.
ahead.
I'm gonna go eat. See, I don't get yelled at to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Tone, hold
so
on 1 second. Because I try to be fair. Everyone gets to defend themselves. D, that's your turn to defend yourself. Go ahead.
I'm coughing. I'm trying to drink some water. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, that virtual cocking it throws me.
Everyone, please stay on mute because that's just gonna cause them more pausing. Go ahead, D.
But this is the problem. Bitches always running packs. When you're looking for skirts, you can always find a bitch wearing one. And that's the problem. These panda bear ass niggas. And this is the problem right here, though. You really think that these bitches are going to give you some pussy? I tell panda bears this shit every day. They don't want your dumb ass. But you keep feeding the beast. Dumb ass niggas.
Can you address Tone specifically?
you in your face, and that's all you came up with. You so corny, bro. Yo, come on, man. Make it entertaining, man. I got other things to do. Hey, you got 60 seconds. Come on, 60 seconds. Yeah, babe, where the water at? I want to be healthy while I listen to what D has to say to me on the tickety talk. Are you gonna yell at me and tell me to get off TikTok? D, I'm gonna tell her yell at me like yours.
Come on, D.
30
Defend
seconds, D.
yourself.
30 seconds, D.
But see, that's why she got 99 people up here. Y'all don't even
You're
understand this.
boring 100 people. You're boring
Triangulates
me.
men against each
That's
other, she makes
nothing.
money.
That's like all the time. Like,
When she
go ahead and address
triangulates men
him.
against
Boring
each other,
me,
she makes money.
D.
Oh my gosh, Tone.
20
Ain't
She
nobody
gets
seconds.
giving
paid.
no fucking give. Like, just go ahead and address
Fuck that.
fucking Tone.
Stop
Stop.
lying.
Stop
15
deflecting.
seconds. Hey, you want to watch Force, babe? You want to put on the Tommy show? Let's see how Tommy doing. Yeah. Probably put on Tommy while we eat dinner.
He just said he's gonna make that video go viral. You're not gonna address him?
Let's see what Tommy up to. Episode 1 of the final season. See how Joseph do. You know what I'm saying? He probably gonna do some work with the squad. Good.
Piki, can you
5
play
seconds,
the
D.
audio again? Because D's gonna be on mute. Let's hear it out again.
2 seconds, D. You no longer exist, D.
Women just told, and they just explains one thing. Women don't care anything about men. No. You're not going to work? Or the women. I care about my man. That's the biggest question about you. Okay, Didi, is your point done? You sit here on this TikTok and you done got it. Didi, is your point done? You sit here on this TikTok and you done got it. Sit here on this TikTok and you done. About you. Okay, Didi, is your point done?
Hey, Poetic, he doesn't have anything to say to Tone.
Nothing. Not a damn thing. And he gonna
Y'all,
say I'm triangulating, like I'm the one that told Tone to share
He
the
do every
live,
fucking
to
day.
share, like
Good at it.
I'm the one that told Tone to share the video. Like I'm behind it all. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
You might
Jazz,
be
go ahead, chime in.
really my
Yeah, this is a case of bitch nigga syndrome where they are not hesitant to come off their mics to argue with women, but when they come toe to toe with a man that's not going to stand for their shit, quiet as a church mouse. Man, you would have thought a virtual peen was blocking his
toe to toe.
airwaves
If he was in the
because
rink,
he had
he was in the
nothing to say, heard not a peep, quiet as a fucking church
toe to
mouse.
toe.
I have heard.
Now he got everything to say when it's Jazz's turn.
Yeah, it's truly tragic. It's tragic. And if his girl has to come in and tell him to get the fuck up and go to work, clearly he's not very traditional, and he doesn't really believe in the nuclear family. That woman is financially contributing to the home and probably feels like she's on vacation when she's not in the home with him, to have to hear that and look at that nonetheless. Sis needs to be freed. I don't know who in their right mind that she can't be if she lets you hunch on her, much less marry you. Ew. I hope y'all don't have kids. That's nasty. But yeah, free her real good. And next time, if you need some help, we can all reach through this screen and help pull out the virtual peen from your airways so that you can speak a little louder when a man's addressing you next time.
That's what you.
But yeah, that's all.
All right, let him talk. Let him talk. He kept trying to interrupt and let him talk.
No, I dislike that shit right there. She says things to provoke men, and then you're like, oh, why do you only yell at women? That's the dumb shit I be talking about. So men can't say shit even when you say their name. Right?
Tone said your name and said he was going to make you go viral. You said nothing. So there's that.
Tone's a bitch.
You tell
Now he's a bitch. Now that he's not on the panel.
I know who Tone is.
Everything but a child of God when he's not in the room, but he was there, gave you 60, damn near 5 minutes, and you was on mute.
I told you I didn't submit to niggas. Didn't I just tell you that?
You're slow.
You're green. Okay, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Dude, why are you in this conversation, sir? She trying to triangulate us too. Sir, why are you in this conversation? Sir, yes, sir.
You ain't had that smoke for Lane either. No, he ain't had that smoke for Lane either.
I didn't have smoke for who?
Lane.
I didn't have smoke for who?
Lane. He's in the fucking queue.
I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't give a fuck about people I don't know.
Like I said, you fully submitted to that man.
You don't even got a picture, and this is how you know he got low self-esteem.
I don't need no
picture.
Even got a picture. I don't need no picture.
How you know he got low self-esteem?
You up here talking this shit. That nigga just came in this joint and said his cousin is teabagging your wife. You couldn't even protect her honor, but you talking about you traditional. You's a sucker. Like, you the reason why a lot of these women is correct and got a standpoint, because you stone cold sucker. You can't even protect your wife honor online. Like, you's a nut. And then you said you know him. Like, you know him. Like, I'd be in my car going to where he at. Like, who you talking to? Like, you was a stone cold sucker. You got all this rap for all these women up this joint, homie. You the reason why they got a standpoint to say niggas like you is doing nut shit. And then when niggas that ain't on nut shit, we can't even defend ourselves because you's a stone cold sucker, homie. You stone cold sucker. Like, no woman should want to be with you, homie. No woman should want to be with you. Lie down next to you. You's a sucker, man. You can't even, like, you couldn't even just say, damn, know what I mean? Y'all got me, I was wrong, and take it up, know what I mean, and take the grind up. You came up here with all this sucker shit, know what I mean? And then when a nigga call you out that really know you and say his cousin did this, and that, you can't even stand on business.
That's because
you can't even stand on business, homie. Like, you's a sucker, man. Like, you just got to bow out, nigga. You shouldn't be online no more, nigga. You shouldn't have a platform or nothing. You stone cold sucker, nigga. You can't stand up to nothing, nigga. You got no standpoint. You can't ask me nothing. You can't.
1 second, Lane. 1 second. 1 second. D, you can respond, but you got to catch up for questions. If you ain't clocked in, anybody can send a $5 for D. Y'all know he ain't been to work in a minute. Lane, go ahead.
That's what you.
I'm just saying, like motherfuckers like you, bro. These women really got a standpoint of what they saying, because motherfuckers like you get up here, talk this shit, instead of taking the grind up and saying, damn, know what I mean? Yeah, I was on some nut shit. Feel me? You trying to defend the nut shit. And that be the problem. It's niggas like you trying to defend this nut shit. No, it's niggas like you that's trying to defend the nut shit that you do. No, it's niggas like you trying to defend the nut shit that you do all crazy. I mean, you got no standpoint. I'm gonna break it down to you, nigga. Your wife came online and told you take your ass to work. She had to tell you because she's probably paying majority of them fucking bills in that crib, nigga. And you sitting up here on TikTok making all these point of views, you wanting people to hear your point of view, and you can't even stand on business as a fucking man. Then you get up here, let a nigga disrespect you and your wife and say his cousin used to be teabagging her. Then you say you know him and know where he be at, and you ain't even in your car sliding. You still online. You can't even protect your wife honor, nigga. Like, shut up, man. Just take the fucking grind up. Like niggas can't even, like, I can't, like, like, man, shut up, bro. Like, just take the grind up and say y'all got me, bro. Instead you up here on nut shit.
All right, D, you can respond, and then let's let Widow get in.
Who the fuck is Widow? Why the fuck should we care?
She can respond to the prompt. Go ahead, D.
Okay. When I tell her to.
Did you want to say anything to Lane? Or you worried about Widow?
Please let me speak. If you're gonna ask me to speak, please let me speak. But Lane, this is the problem.
Answer the fucking.
Why are you talking when I'm talking? Why are your words touching
You
my
ain't
words?
nobody. That's why you so busy
Why
trying
are
to
your
talk
words
shit
touching
to a
my
woman
words?
who's been on mute and didn't say shit to you, and you didn't say shit to yet another man.
No, I'm speaking. No, hold on.
You don't got shit to say to another man.
Sir,
Let's stop being a pussy today.
When a real
Let's just stop.
Movie boy, can you stop?
This is the type of shit I be talking.
Keep yelling a higher.
Let him respond, Jazz, because I want to hear this shit he got to say about this shit, because like this shit is crazy, bro. What just happened? That boy Tone just came up here and gave and put your wife. No. That nigga came up here and put your wife business in the street.
You keep
And you
talking when
said
I'm
I
talking.
thought it was funny. Oh, when
Lane.
Tone did it was funny.
Okay, whatever. He don't want me to talk because he a bitch.
Go ahead,
Every
bro.
time I want to say something to him,
Go ahead.
he want
Go
to
ahead.
talk to me, so I can't put his shit out there.
No, go ahead.
Shut up. This is the problem right here. Tone's cousin never met my wife. It's a stupid ass thing he started about a year and a half ago. You could call him. You could call up. What's his name? Country right now and ask him for real. Did he really meet my wife? And the fact that Tone started that shit again really irritates me, especially in the situation I'm going through with her. And that's why I didn't say shit.
Hold on, Jay.
That's why I didn't say shit, because it's one of those things where I was so angry about it, I didn't want to say the wrong thing.
But you still had no rap for the nigga that said he put it out 50 times.
Was that good enough for you, Lane?
No, you still had, you got up here and was a church mouse when that nigga came on.
You know, as a church mouse, I told you.
No. It ain't no excuse to why you was a church mouse, nigga. You was a church. You were goofy, bro. You were goofy. Ain't no woman. There's no woman in this world. There's no woman in this world should lay down with you, nigga. You a church mouse, homie.
Don't give a fuck.
You a church mouse, homie. Know what I mean? You wanted to. Know what I mean? You wanted you was a sucker, bro. Like you ain't no man, homie. Like you ain't no man, homie. You can't stand on no business, homie. I bet anything, nigga. I bet my whole account balance right now. Your wife pay half them bills in that crib, nigga. I bet anything. If you call your wife and you allow me to ask her, do she pay half them bills in that crib? I guarantee she say, nigga, I pay most of them.
Peaky, I don't think we're gonna put that up. Like somebody could mess up the live.
Question is, hold on. Can I ask you a question now, Lane?
Cash out for question. No, he has to cash out for questions. Somebody let him borrow it. Somebody has to send the cash out. The rules are still the rules.
No.
We're about to let the new guest get in.
Hey, Poetic, let me ask you something, Poetic. No, I can't ask you. Not my fault.
Okay, Widow, go ahead and answer the prompt. Just the first one.
Called me out.
D, hold on, because you need to cash out for question. Widow, go ahead. Answer the first one, and then we'll go back to open panel.
All right. Hey, Poetic. Hey, panel. This is hilarious. It says men aren't traditional. They want the responsibilities.
Is somebody proving the prompt?
Responsibilities.
I'm sorry, I can't take it. Is somebody proving the prompt? Is anybody up here proving the prompt?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Who? Go ahead, finish.
Oh yeah, D, the one who was reaching for me when they was stepping on his neck. Men don't want traditional responsibilities. They just want the title of leader. They don't want the leadership. You know, they don't want the responsibilities. They just want the titles and the accolades. They're more modern than the women that they hate. They really want a submissive provider. They want a Proverbs 31 wife. And these are the seeds and spawns of Satan. So that's just the irony to it. Like they are the most devious, demonic creatures, yet they want this submissive, docile virgin wife. They are really delusional, but they talk about women. I'll just land there for now. Thank you for the gifts, ladies.
All right, panel's
You
open.
use a lot of $10 words, I tell you, for somebody who has absolutely
Man, why you got all this smoke for all these women up here,
No,
bro?
she
You
called me
can't
out.
even
Hold on,
defend
hold
what
on,
the
Lane.
fuck happened.
Hold on, Lane. If somebody calls you out, why can't I respond?
But you got smoke for all these women
You
up
said
here.
my name. Why can't I respond?
You didn't do that to the nigga that was up here calling you out. Is the fucking point, Goofy.
I
You
just
just
told you,
wanted
Goofy.
You shut
you
all the
just
fucking way
Just
up
told
when
you,
that nigga
Goofy.
came up here.
you just
Change your
wanted
name
You
to
a
shut
Goofy
all the
you just
fucking way
wanted
up
a
when
reason
Tone
to
was
Change your
up
name to
address
Goofy
here.
me.
Goofball.
I thought your ass was a mute when that nigga
No,
came
I
up
was
here.
not. Hold
All of
on,
a
hold
sudden,
on.
you
I just
forgot the
told you why.
entire English language when that nigga came up here.
Am I
So
tripping or
there's a
did
pattern here. You're fucking
did he
soft.
or did he not address me first? Oh, okay.
No, why can't I
Y'all
talk
need
back
to
to you? You
pass
already
out the
said you called
question.
me out.
You addressed me first.
No, hold on. I apologize. Hold on. First of all, I apologize, widow. I
And
really do.
I was on mute.
Can I
I hadn't said
apologize to you?
anything to you.
Can I apologize to you?
Take that
I
apology. You
apologize
know where
because
you can put. You know where you can put that apology. You
widow,
know
I
exactly where you can put
apologize
it.
to you because it had nothing to do with you. I was
That's
just
what I was
explaining.
saying.
Don't
D,
Why
worry.
can't
Nah,
I
hold
you
on,
apologize
hold
are
to
on.
you?
We got some new
unhinged.
guests. We're gonna move on.
Where's my apology?
Hold on 1 second. D, someone in the comments say apologize to your wife for not going to work. Peaky, can you play the clip again?
That part.
All right, we're gonna give Peaky a minute. Can we tap the screen,
Yeah, I
you
got you.
guys?
There's no dignity for men. Women just told, and they just explains one thing. Women don't care anything about
Wait, did
men.
he run again?
You're not going to work? Or I care about my man.
That's the biggest problem.
Dang, he ran
Okay,
again?
Didi, or is your point done? You sit here on this TikTok and you done got it. And you done got it. Here on this TikTok and you done got. You sit here on this TikTok and you done got it. Point done. You sit here on this TikTok and you done got it. On this TikTok and you done got it. On this TikTok and you done. You sit here on this TikTok and you done got it.
Wow. D, that's sad that you're running, that you're only addressing the women, that you only apologized to one woman when you addressed several women and was being disrespectful. This is not good, D. Every time a man addressed you on this panel, you have not addressed them. Only Peaky. That's the only person you even addressed was Peaky. Lane just addressed you, you had nothing to say. Tone just addressed you, you had nothing to say. And you know this is a fair panel. I'm going to let you respond. And
Girl,
I
fuck
had
him
no
and his
idea
apology.
that this was going to happen today. I just made a prompt, and I didn't know D was going to come here and prove the prompt. Men aren't traditional. Franklin, what's going on? Not you coming up here going on mute. Widow, you was gonna say something? Go ahead.
Yeah, girl, fuck him and his apology. He's a joke. I always seen him as a joke. So it's just funny how when niggas is on your neck, you want to reach out to me. Like, what is you reaching for me for? I don't have an olive branch to extend. I am not the helping hand that you need. So don't reach out to me when they stumping your spine in. That's all I had to say.
All right, y'all. Panel's open.
Listen, I gotta say this though, real quick. D is certified red pill. He proclaims this shit. And the point to be made is that, fellas, that red pill shit is straight cap. It's don't go for it. Don't fall for it. Don't believe in it. Don't even think it's true. Niggas like D try to play the role of leader or teacher in red pill. Men like Pat are subordinates, followers of red pill. The conglomerate are full of shit. It's like going to a farm and stepping in a pile of cow manure and calling it red pill. Don't fall for that shit, man. Red pill is the fakest thing. Red pill is like cubic zirconia. Red pill is like moissanite. They try to pass it through a diamond tester, but to truly know is to know it's all fake and facade. It's just for the internet. I land.
Wow.
Well said.
Wow. Wife mom, welcome up. If you could read out the first one and answer it.
Hey, Poetic, thanks for having me up. Hey, panel, hey, chat. Men aren't traditional. Absolutely fucking not. That whole D debacle, it says it all right there. Clearly, he don't go to work. Clearly, his woman has to tell him what to do. He's scared of her because as soon as she did, he hung up the phone and immediately got offline. He cusses women out. He doesn't address men when men call him out on his bullshit. There's nothing traditional about that nigga. And he is the epitome of several niggas on this app. He ain't shit. They ain't shit. And they ain't traditional and don't deserve traditional wives. Period.
Pat, thank you, wife mom. That was groundbreaking. Pat, do you have anything to say? Like, I know you're kind of on that red pill side.
So my thing is, y'all can't use him as an example because he already stated that he was not traditional. He's just his own man. So I don't think
Bullshit.
he represents the majority of us. And then in terms of the red pill, the red pill is just, again, it is just the reality of the world, the reality of how women move in this world. And if you're a man, you can either accept that reality or deny it and do something else. But it's nothing harmful, I would say. I think a lot of stuff gets mixed in and mistaken for red pill. Calling women out of their name and doing all that stuff, that's not red pill. That's some other weird stuff. That's very feminine. But in terms of the red pill, it's not what you guys think it is. So
No, it's exactly what we think it is, Pat.
Y'all niggas gotta stop talking this red pill stuff when y'all can't even take care of yourselves. Like, y'all gotta chill, man. Like, y'all niggas gotta chill for real. Like, ain't no nigga up here should be screaming that red pill traditional stuff. You can't even take care of yourself. Like, chill. Like, y'all gotta chill. Like, seriously.
He's absolutely right. I know I'm not gonna listen to no nigga who can't even wash his ass properly. Absolutely not.
And Pat's still saving up to have his wife shipped to him from the village. So I don't know why these niggas be saying that.
And just, you know, traditional men wouldn't have never let that punk ass nigga get up here and call women bitches and
being a
shit.
traditional man doesn't mean being a simp. Nobody's here.
Pat,
Nobody's
shut
here
up.
to be a simp.
Pat,
Nobody's
shut
here
up.
to pander to y'all.
Shut up, Pat.
Y'all are strong, independent. Y'all got it. So go ahead and fight your own battles.
Whatever. But anyway, traditional men just don't do that. Traditional men don't just sit back and let dudes run ruckshot all over women. They don't do that. Even when women are wrong, they still don't let that happen. I don't care. Pat, he is on, man. Whatever the fuck. I wish D was still up here because I triggered him real bad. That would have been some good entertainment. But D, I know you still listening because you a punk ass nigga, and punk ass niggas got to stick around till the show is over to make sure that people are still talking about him. I got the clip too, nigga, and I'm gonna post that shit because.
Wait, wife mom, do you have a longer clip or does it stop right when PK?
No, it's the same one. It's the same one Tone had.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping he had something longer. Shoot, because I would like to hear the whole thing. And on the one I got, he had it too. It said that this was the second time that this happened. So I would love to get my hands on the first time it happened. Bitch ass nigga. Oh, I hate he ain't here.
Leon, welcome up. Go ahead. Men aren't traditional. What's your thoughts?
Thanks, Pat. Men are traditional. They absolutely are trying to be the new divas of the modern era. So I absolutely agree with that.
Did you want to add anything else?
Yeah, I think, when it comes to like the modern era, as far as men being traditional, I think there are some good qualities about it. Like, we need to be, resourceful. We need to be providers and all those different things. But I do think that we need to start shedding some of the gender roles that come along with that. Men don't automatically get to lead. They need to be more in tune with what's going on in the household. They need to be more consultative with their partner. I think women have a rightful place at the table to be able to help make some of those decisions.
But isn't it ironic that a lot of these men always talking about how women need to be traditional, they need to be traditional wives, but it's coming out today full-fledged that men aren't even traditional.
That is crazy. I think it's insecurity that men have because women are starting to level the playing field. And, a lot of men, they understand that they can't attract women if they don't have some sort of leverage. So I think that's why men keep trying to promote this whole idea of traditionalism amongst women while themselves not being traditional.
So, Pat, why are you guys pushing tradition when majority of men are not traditional? Why are you guys pushing it for women to be traditional, saying y'all want traditional wives?
So, like I said, I think most men are traditional. I disagree with that premise, and everyone thinks that in order to be traditional, you have to be paying 100% of the bills. You have to have your woman in the house cooking and cleaning all day, just making babies. That's not necessarily what traditional is. Modern men are traditional in the sense that men are typically the ones that get down on their knees to ask a woman for her hand in marriage. I would say that's a very traditional role. And then after that, after that point, men then, in terms of running their household, men have always been the major breadwinner within the house, paying a majority of the bills, and that won't change. So until you guys admit that going 50-50 is what you want, then we're still in traditionalism. Like, it's not as extreme as it was in the 50s. It's not as extreme as it was in the 50s, but it's still here. Women don't want a man that can't lead a household. You don't want a soft man who's timid, who you have to tell what to do and you have to lead. You want a strong man who is firm.
Wait, so what D was doing, is that traditional or was that timid for him to let that?
He's not a traditional man. He told you that.
You didn't say that to his face. You just said he was down right now.
And that's what I'm saying. He's angry. He's angry at the world.
You didn't say that when he was.
You didn't tell him he's not a traditional man.
Pat, you a punk too.
I told him he was angry, and I told him he shouldn't be cheating on his wife. So,
but you didn't tell him that he.
Well, let's be clear though. Pat is not a traditional man. A traditional man wouldn't be up on his app arguing with women. Like
a traditional man.
Leon have it. Let's let him have it. Go ahead. Leon, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Yeah, the men of yesterday, the traditional men, they didn't feel it necessary to try to combat women, right? They said what they said. They stood on business. So a traditional man wouldn't even be on the internet trying to make his point or argue with women. He would just stand in his purpose. So for any nigga to get up here and say they traditional, at the same time arguing with women, just let you know that he not a traditional nigga. More like a bitch nigga, to be honest.
Did you just say Pat's not traditional? Could you repeat that?
Pat is not traditional at all.
All right, so okay, you just woke up the beast, brother. I was having peace tonight. You want the fire tonight? I'm gonna give you the fire. First of all, sir, please stop trying to pander right now. Okay, you don't have to do it. All right. If you want to have a conversation, you don't have to get it all personal. Okay, first of all. And then second of all, what in your mind, this is the weirdest thing, what in your mind tells you that a man cannot have discourse with a woman. What kind of dumb stuff are you talking about right now? First of all, you don't know the definition of traditionalism, right? Men and women will have discourse. Okay, this whole idea that, oh, men don't argue with women. He just says, like, that's a myth that never ever existed in the history of time. Men have always argued and had discourse with women. So let's just like throw that out the window. And first of all, you don't even know the definition of traditionalism.
You're lying,
Again,
Pat.
traditional,
Men would disagree with other men.
a
That you're
traditional
lying.
man
You're lying, bro.
provides,
You're
huh?
lying. You're lying. Men, traditional men would only argue with other men. They thought women were beneath them, so they didn't feel the need to go back and forth with women. So any man, so basically what you're
Bro,
saying, which I agree, women are our equals. So if we're up here arguing with them, it's because they do have a place at the table. But a
bro,
traditional man wouldn't have that viewpoint. You're not
okay.
traditional, nigga.
The thing is, the laws have transformed, right? The reason why men could stand in that is because they could just hit them over the head when they argue. But you can't do that. Now you have to use
Now
your
you're talking
words.
about the laws.
Hold on. Now you have
Either
to use
your
your
viewpoint
words.
is traditional or it's
Again,
not.
again.
Either your viewpoint
Again,
is you're traditional or you're not.
if you think this is
If you're relying on the law, that just means you're a modern nigga.
then
You got to rely on what the laws say. That means you're a modern nigga.
He essentially
There's
just
nothing
said
wrong
that
with
just
that.
because men can't knock women's head
bottom
between the
line
washer
is,
and dryer
hold on,
now, that's why
bottom
he
line
don't.
is
That's
that
weird.
men have had to
I hope y'all
adjust.
caught that shit.
Men have had to
Caught
adjust
it.
to the current times, right? And that is why
Traditional
you
men's
have to find
wives live
different
in the same
ways
house
to
with them
interact with
in
women,
the
right?
same
So there is
country.
discourse now that you have
Pat's
to
wife
have
is
with women
across the
sometimes.
world.
Again, so if you think that this is the 50s, this will never be the 50s. You have to adjust to the times. So, but saying that traditionalism doesn't exist at all, you're lying and you're pandering.
So
Okay,
now you adjusted to the
women don't want
times?
they don't want weak men. They want a man that can provide. They want a man that can protect. They don't want a short dude that they have to protect. They don't want a small man that they have to guide and lead.
They never wanted that. What are you
Traditionalism is
talking
alive
about?
and
Little
well. It's
nigga,
alive
you've
and
heard
well.
about that. You must be a little nigga. You
No, it's
5'7", you're a
brother.
little
I'm
nigga.
His
You heard
wife
about
across
that.
the
I'm
world.
6'7". Slow down, brother.
He ain't
Slow down.
he ain't
Slow down. I'm
protecting
6'7".
nobody.
Lil Leon, I'm 6'7".
And
Don't
this
play
is
with me,
more.
brother.
This is how it's more cap.
Don't play with me,
This is
brother.
how it's more cap.
I'm 6'7", Lil
This is
Leon.
how it's more cap. Is because a traditional man wouldn't let his wife be or his fiance be in another country while he is in the home of the free, the land of the brave.
Oh,
No
you got
traditional
that
man
one
would
from
allow
me.
that for themselves.
Y'all don't know what a traditional man is. That's a
I
problem.
do, because I have
Y'all just
one.
made up
You
some
ain't
definition
one.
in your head. You
You're
don't
not
know what a traditional
one.
man is. So y'all
I
need to
do
figure that out
too.
first.
I know you're not
Believe it or
one.
not, some of us were raised by traditional men and raised around traditional men. And I can tell you now, my dad is not going to sit here and argue with a fucking woman. He's
No,
not.
Your dad
never.
doesn't
It's
know how
not
to
even
use
that.
TikTok.
Shut the fuck up, Pat. And
Your
it's not
dad
even
doesn't know
that.
how to
Shut
use
the
TikTok.
fuck up, Pat.
Doesn't know how to use his
My
phone.
dad is home with
Your
his
old
wife,
ass dad
taking
doesn't
care
know
of
any
his
of
wife.
this.
Your bitch still in
We're
a
in
hut
the
somewhere
different
waiting for you to
times.
come and
Okay.
save her. She's
I
still
would
waiting for
No,
her
never
she
do
shipping
not.
that.
package.
No,
Ever.
she
She's
not.
still
She
waiting
with the
for.
Deal
She's
chief.
still
with
waiting for that
She's
goat
with the
asking
chief
to come and
American
of the
scoop
women.
her ass
village.
up to
She ain't
bring
waiting on him.
She's
her to
She
soft.
not
you.
waiting on
She's
him.
Anyway,
submissive.
Okay, let's
She's
talk one at a
nice,
time. Let's talk
nice
one
and
at a time.
feminine.
Let's let
anyway,
Jazz
I
get in.
love
She was trying to say something. Let's let Jazz
this
get in.
this dudes like Pat and D, they talk out of their ass, plain and simple. Traditional men don't feel the need to bicker with women. They say what they say, or they try the emotionally intelligent approach. They can have quote unquote discourse with women without disrespecting them and without acting like only their word matters. It's one of the two. Either they're just going to disengage or they engage appropriately. You niggas have no communication skills. You have no emotional intelligence. You have no self-control. I have literally met 5-year-olds with more emotional regulation skills than you and Andy and a whole bunch of the other red pillars. It is sad. It's very sad. You guys are like regressing and your ability to, be amongst other functional human beings. And that much is clear, right? And that's the point that Leon is trying to make. If you were really a traditional man, you would not fit this into your schedule every day to talk shit about what a traditional woman is and should be if you are so-called happily married, sir, and a traditional man yourself. Clearly, you're not happy.
Don't speak
Clearly,
on
your
the
wife, I'm gonna speak on her because she don't have your bitch ass on a leash like she should.
I'm here for a reason,
You're
man.
not happy.
Don't.
You're not
I'm here for a
happy,
reason,
and
so
the
don't speak on the lie.
traditional woman
Okay,
is not doing
anybody
her
who's hearing the
job,
lies,
which is why
Pat,
you
let
are
her
here.
finish. You can rebut her when she's done.
I'm just saying,
Which
anybody
is
hearing
why
the lies
you're
belongs.
here and you're upset and you clearly are not happy.
Oh,
This is your entertainment. This is the interaction that you get from women. This is the only attention that you get from women on a regular basis. D ass don't get no attention from his wife. His wife want him to go to work and pay some bills and he ain't gonna do it. So he come here to be seen by women. Nobody sees him when he gets off this fucking app. And that's a lot of y'all's problems. Y'all claim to have the women that y'all want and that y'all are worthy of, but those women see you for exactly who the fuck you are. So they not bending over backwards for you like y'all want those foreign women, and y'all say those foreign women are going to do. So you're here trying to get some kind of submission from other women that don't give a fuck about you at all. So try again.
Thanks. So first of all, the reason why I'm here and why I'll always be here is to counter you feminists, because I think you feminists are a toxic burden to society. You fill young men's minds with absolute nonsense. You've turned our boys into soft men. So I'm here to counter it. And then in terms
Softest
of
nigga
my
on the internet.
in
What the
terms
fuck
of
you talking about?
marriage,
He was raised by a single.
in terms of my marriage, again, I had to go to a different country because I cannot tolerate hypermasculine American women. If you just listen to some of the women on this panel, you guys are a perfect example of why. And my wife, she's soft, she's feminine, she's cooperative, she's exactly what a wife is supposed to be.
Living her best life
Of
away from
women
you.
in this country has declined over the years, and it's because of you feminists. So again, I come
Who's
up
the
here to
feminist?
counter all the bullshit rhetoric that you guys spew, because
Who's the
half of
feminist?
y'all, half of it's not true. Again, half of you guys live in delusion. Half of y'all are miserable. You don't have a man, and you're projecting that misery onto the internet.
My
And
husband is in the house with me.
I just
The
come in
fuck?
here. I just come in here to counteract it. That's all. Again, I don't have
Hold
a
on,
problem with it.
1 second, Pat. You guys, can we share the live? Quavo shared the live out. You just came up. Everyone shares it, 20 people. Pat, after you land, it's open panel for everyone else. Go ahead, Pat.
Okay. Yeah, and in terms of traditional man, Leon, again, you don't know what the definition of a traditional man. If you're not willing to provide and protect your woman, just say that. That's on you, brother. That's cool. It's not for everybody. But again, for me personally, yes, I'm here to provide and protect my woman and lead my family. A lot of you Negroes aren't leaders. Y'all don't want to be leaders. And that's the decline of our black men within our community. Y'all were raised by your mothers, and now you have this sick ideology that you can be a woman, but you can't. You should be a man at the end of the day. You should stop being submissive to women. Like it's weak, brother.
There's
It's
this
weak. Do better.
whispering Negro.
So, real quick, is mom home? What's with the whispering?
Right.
And how are you leading anybody?
Pass that
How are
for
you?
sister.
You're a traditional man who's submitting to virtual coochie, trying to tell men who have actual women in the country and in the house they act that they are simps, sir. You are paying essentially for a mail order bride, and whatever dude is banging her out right now as we speak, who she might pretend is her cousin that she lives with or whatever, while telling everybody else they're sad and pathetic and miserable? That is embarrassing, sir. You are 6'7". How can you not get a woman in America? $5 a day gets you some virtual coochie who pretends that you're her husband. This is embarrassing. This is ruining the black community. This is sad. And when she gets over here, after 3 years, she gonna dump you and bring that man, that her cousin that she was living with all these years, to the country. And you gonna be sad with your hand, with your meat in your hand, crying, still mad at feminists for living their best life, sir. If you need help manning up, I'm a dominatrix, sir. I can teach you how to be a man. I can get behind you and show you how to be a real man. Because once you can take some meat, sir, that'll man you up real quick. You will have no problem speaking to women in the good old US of A and tricking one into loving you. You got to stop with the whispering, though, son. That is embarrassing. Like, why is you whispering? Is grandma home? Just turn a hearing aid down. Put some bass in your voice.
Hey, man, that woman just said she gonna bend you over, man.
Shaming tactics.
Quavo,
This
hold
is-
on. Quavo and Stefan, I'm waiting for y'all to share the live so y'all can join the conversation.
I already shared.
Hold on. I didn't finish. I didn't lay my plane. I've been here quiet,
trying to get
respectful
them in
for
here.
a long time. I've been quiet, respectful for a long time. When I unzip my pants, you gentlemen can open your mouth. And I will
she
insert.
talking to
All right?
y'all.
So don't
Yeah, she
open your
talking to y'all.
mouth unless I unzip my pants, gentlemen, and pull my mighty silicone meat out and rub it across your lips. Okay? Meet up. Let's not do that. Let's not, because I can get real disrespectful around here. Trust me. I identify as a white man. I respect nobody's. You hear me? Nobody's but my daddy, who's a traditional man, who would never argue with a woman at all. Because he pays bills, protects the house, and that's it. Puts his foot down. That's it. Puts his foot down.
I don't know about getting
And respects and protects all women, not just his. I seen my dad protect strange women on the streets, not just because he's sticking his meat in them, just because that's what he do. And that's what you should be as a traditional man, not submitting to virtual snatch in another country who's getting dogged out by tourists. You're wasting your money, sir. But I can man you up, DM me, come to Vegas. I will treat you like the little girl you are and man you up. I promise you that. I land.
All right. Remember, hold on, Pat. 1 second. Mods, I have Movie Boy, Mika, and Pat. I have 3 mods in here. Please confirm shares. I see Stefan share. I have not seen Quavo share. Stefan, go ahead. Okay, let the mods confirm that. Stefan, go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
All right, hey, poetic. Men aren't traditional. That's a damn lie. And I ain't talking about.
Okay. No, I was saying expound on how it's a lie.
Well, I'm an old school, so I'm very traditional. I was raised as Pat was disgracing the queens. I was raised by my mother, Pat, and my mother taught me that men take care of their responsibilities. So any queen that come in my life, she ain't got to worry about nothing. I'm old school. I'm 63.
That nigga looking for a date.
Damn.
You a damn lie. Shut up,
mute and share the line.
I didn't mean to say it out loud. 63, but damn.
That's a daggone lie. Look, I don't have no problem getting a date, bro. I'm a 6'1", 200 pounds, very handsome guy, daggone man, and I guarantee you can't even dress better than me. So I'm gonna leave it like that. So don't even try.
Do with anything, man.
It has a lot to
Can
do
you
with
stay
being
on mute and
traditional.
share the live? No mods have confirmed it.
Look. Didn't you hear me say I'm old school? So I grew up that men take care of their responsibilities. So I'm very traditional, bro. I was just saying that because some queens, I don't want to just say women or females, don't believe that there are great men out there. So when I hear that type of stuff on TikTok, I got to ignore that because I know who I am inside. I know how I was raised. And then having daughters of my own, having a son. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about living a very traditional quality life. I don't play. You want me to answer the next one, or do you want the little
No,
boy
you're
down
good.
there?
You're good. So your answer is that men are traditional and you get
Yeah,
to stand
some.
up yourself.
Yeah, some, because I have to look at me, right? And then be honest with you, because of the work I do and most of the men that I know, they are traditional, and then I'm looking at the age. So I'm laying with that one right there. They
All
are
right.
great men.
Anybody have a rebuttal for him? We're gonna do one intro, one rebuttal, and then we'll go back to open panel.
I have a rebuttal.
Go ahead,
You
Corsette.
said you protect the women in your care. That's what the rest of these losers say. That's not traditional. Traditional is when men used to stand up for any woman in distress. You standing up for the one you're sticking or the one you
No,
fathered
don't,
or the one you're related to
Corsette,
does not make
Corsette,
you. Sir, I
Corsette,
let you finish. I let you pretend
Corsette.
you
Well,
matter.
let me say this to
Mute up.
you.
And when I'm done, you open your mouth.
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
always
Hold
want me to
up,
stick
young
you in the
girl.
mouth.
Hold up,
Mute
young
up till I'm
girl.
finished, Simp.
Hold up, young
Mute
girl.
up till
I'm
I'm
not your
finished,
daddy.
Simp. I
I'm
thought you
not
was
your daddy.
traditional. Mute up.
I'm not your
Traditional
daddy.
men have self-control. What's wrong with you? I'm not your toilet where you're peeing all over the floor because your old balls don't know how to aim no more, bruh. Have some control. Now, when you say, I'm only protecting mine, that's what the rest of these losers say.
Women, I have
Which
a
is
housing
not
program. Shut your mouth.
traditional.
Shut your mouth. I
A
have a housing
traditional
program.
man. Did you step in your piss? What happened?
Shut up. I
Did
have
I
a
hit too
housing
close to
program.
home?
Take that fake wig off.
Nigga,
You
I
and
ain't
your
making you
ugly
sprint all
self.
over the house. Shut up. Like a bad cat.
Hey,
Like a bad unruly
passport.
cat. Shut up.
Passport girl. Take that
Girl,
wig
sister,
off.
settle down.
Passport girl.
Look,
Take that
you got
wig
too much
off.
feminine energy to be a traditional male, sir.
You need to
For
take, girl,
words to
you
hurt
look like
your
what you
feelings.
had. What you had,
Mute up.
Chrisette.
Real
I'ma
men,
mute up. I'ma
real
mute up.
traditional men.
I'ma mute up, but you need to shut that big
Mute
mouth.
up.
Look
I
how
don't need to
wide your
do
mouth
shit.
is.
You ain't traditional.
Look how wide your
If
mouth
you was a
is.
man, I would respect you. Shut up,
I'm
sissy.
picking with you because that's what you do
Mute
with
up,
everybody
sissy. I
else.
don't care what you're doing. You're peeing on the floor. That's what you're
No,
doing.
I ain't paying on no
That's
floor. I
why your
got my
wife
own
left. She kept
business. How
twisting
you
the
white
ankle on
men
your piss
doing?
on the
How you
floor.
white men doing?
You can't aim or
How
see.
you white
Shut
man
up and
doing?
piss with the toilet seat down,
How your
Grandpa.
white man doing? You look like a
Ain't no,
clown
my
with that
white
makeup
man
on.
doing good, bruh. Why you worried about him? You want some dick too?
Who? I don't
You
do
want some dick
dick.
to come to
I don't
Vegas?
do dick.
Then why you asking about my white man, sir?
Because why your
Y'all
name
used to
pad?
getting
Why
bent
you
over by
change?
white men.
Why you
Mind your
change your name?
business.
Big Mouth. Why you change your
Mind
name?
your business and let me finish
Big
my
Mouth.
statement. You prolonging this
Big Mouth.
unnecessarily.
Shut up. Look at that little
I
makeup.
don't
Why
need to
your
shut up
makeup
unless the
spread
white
like
man
that?
say
You
shut
got
up.
some wild lips. You got some wild lips.
And then I take his
You got
money
some
before
wild
I
lips.
shut up.
I guess
Now,
you. I
shut
bet
your
you ain't
broke
got more
ass
money
up.
than me.
Bragging about your suit and paying
I
for
bet
hoes.
you ain't got more money than me.
Awesome, granddad. I bet he don't pee on the floor like you
I
either.
bet you I don't pee
Shut
on
up.
the floor too.
That's why you need to sit down when you piss, you
You
old
look like a
bastard.
little baby with
Now,
that
if
on with
you was
makeup. You look like a
traditional,
doll
you
baby.
would protect all women,
I
and
do.
I wouldn't have been able to trigger you
I
with my
do.
words.
Oh, you ain't tricking me, sister. I'm a life coach. You ain't
Really?
tricking
Because
me
why
worth
couldn't
a
I finish
day.
my sentence? Why couldn't I finish my
All right, I'm
statement?
gonna mute up so you can finish. Come on.
Good dog. Good dog.
Hey, don't call me no
Hey,
dog. Don't call me no dog. It's about respect.
you need a shot caller. Be
It's
quiet.
about respect. I don't want to
It's not about
disrespect.
respect. If you weren't
Hold
acting
up,
like a bitch,
seriously.
I wouldn't
His
treat you
mama
like
said
one,
to
sir.
I don't
respect
want to
all.
disrespect
Too
poetic
late.
lady
Mute up.
Your
Wait, hold
platform.
mom
on, y'all
told
don't
you to
bring me in
respect
it.
all
It's a
women.
freedom
No,
of
I
speech
don't want to
live.
She ain't
disrespect your
got nothing to do with
platform.
this,
Hold on,
sissy.
you
Demon,
got
Now
it's a
mute
freedom
up.
of speech live. She talking to you crazy, you could talk back. It's up to you. Listen,
Demon, your mama
it's
told you to
a
respect
freedom of
all
speech
women.
live, you guys. Don't put me in it. Hold on. Don't put me in it. It's
That's
a
what your mama
freedom
told
of speech live. As long as you're using TikTok
All
friendly
right,
language.
got you.
Everyone please mute because I'm talking now. You asked where her white boy is at. He came up. There goes Limpy. Limpy shared the live out. Also, you guys don't put me in it. Y'all can drop someone if you feel disrespected. Send them money pow pow. Put their name in the chat. We're already sitting on 0 with money pow pows. Don't put me in it. All you got to do is drop someone. I give you the option to drop someone if you feel disrespected. Send the money pow pow. Other than that, I'm not in it. Corsetti, go ahead and land your plane, and then I'm going to I'm going to the next guest after that.
Yes, ma'am. So what I was trying to finish off saying, when you're a man and you say, I only take care of mine, that's what all losers say. That's what all non-traditional men say. Real traditional men would not argue with my nonsense. They would laugh and keep it moving and say, "That stupid little woman." That's what they would do. They would not crash out, ask about my white meat, and then get upset that mommy didn't rescue them and stop the mean girl from yelling at them. You're soft, sir. You're very soft, and you just need to sit down when you pee now, so that you stop pissing on the floor and tripping up your wife and your daughters. Okay? Thanks.
All right, one introduction, one rebuttal. Paris, waiting for you to share the live out. It's on Quavo right now. Quavo, if you can read out the first one and answer it.
I hope man ain't traditional. Cause my boy came up here looking for a date, and they just hurt your damn feelings. I tried to stop you before you came up here looking for a fan.
Man, I'm used to what your name up top. I'm used
For
to
a friend, man. Read the room, man. They don't like us. Yeah, man. Read the room, man. You ain't got no friends up here with these women. They don't like your black ass.
I'm used to passport lady. She knows
Don't
what
speak for
passport
me.
girl.
I like men, so don't speak for
Men
me.
don't
You
want
speak for yourself. Answer the prompt.
okay. Men don't want nuclear families. Some niggas do, some niggas don't. You did. Men trying to
Okay, we're
force.
only on the first two. Do you have anything else
Oh,
to add?
yeah. Some dudes do, some dudes don't. And the ones who keep it real and say they don't, yeah, I respect us. Cause we ain't trying to trick your ass to being nothing. We gonna let you know off top what it is. I don't want to be with your ass. You know what
All
I'm
right.
saying? I just love my
All
children.
right,
You
can
know
y'all
that
go
type
on
of shit.
mute?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up.
Go ahead, Quavo. Go ahead and land your plane.
Yeah, my plane landed. I answered them quick.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for him? Anybody have a rebuttal?
No, I just want to say thanks, nephew, for giving me the warning.
Okay. Anyways, remember, this show is still about standing on business. If you disagree with someone, please go ahead and give your rebuttal, because that's what you're up here for. Let's go to the next new guest. It was Paris. Paris, if you could read out the first one and answer it.
Okay, hey. So men aren't traditional. I believe that there is traditional men still. Why? Because I've dated them. And I have traditional men in my family. However, I believe that traditional men is looking for a certain type of woman. I was like, for instance, my last relationship, he expressed to me like several times that I make him feel like he just want to take care of me and do things for me. So when I don't know how to say it, because I don't want to use certain
So you're
terms.
standing on business. Go ahead and say what you got to say.
Well, because certain words trigger people and
It
they
doesn't
take it.
matter. It doesn't matter if they're triggered. Just go ahead and stand on business.
Okay. So traditional men, typically look for a traditional woman, a more feminine woman, less combat, less argumentative, that bring more peace. A lot of, I could say for myself, a lot of times I'm in the dental distress type of woman. I'm not that type of woman. I own my own business and, I'm a boss, but when it comes to my man, that's the energy I give off to him. And for some reason, that's what makes them want to provide and protect. When you're just a more masculine and combat woman, I guess men feel like you can provide and protect yourself. So that's
All
my
right.
intent.
Stop right there before we go to the next one. Anybody disagree with her and have a full rebuttal?
But I think she talking about corset though.
Anyway, anybody
Anybody
disagree
hear
with
me?
her and have a full... Go ahead, Widow.
Yeah, I just love these little anecdotals because it's just so funny how women keep blaming other women for the way men act, it just is kind of crazy to me, as if these men were infants. They keep being infantilized for whatever reason. Somebody earlier mentioned something about, that's a little boy and I'm a grown man. Like, what are we talking about? So this is how little boys act, and then they grow into the men that we are arguing with on these panels. That's a shame and a scandal. But I don't know. Hopefully more women will wake up to these issues that men have going on, because they will only drag you down to the pits of hell. So yeah, that's all I have to say right now.
All right, so we're doing one
I have something
introduction,
to
one
say.
rebuttal. 1 second. One
Oh, just
introduction,
one
one
rebuttal?
rebuttal. Paris, go ahead and go to the next one. If you can read it out and answer it.
Okay. Let me see. I need my glasses.
Men don't want nuclear families. What's your thoughts on that?
Men don't want nuclear families. So when you make that statement, referring to I don't know how to answer that question.
What's your thoughts? Do they want nuclear families or don't they? Go ahead and expound. Please stand on business.
What do you consider a nuclear family?
Whatever the definition is. All right, we're going to move on. I'll come back to you. Limpy, go ahead and read out the first one and answer it.
Yeah, men aren't traditional. Oh, I think some men are. I think that some men don't know what it means. I think that they get a little bit caught up on the being a patron and forget that being a patron means to help people and lift them up, right? They think it means to dominate, to be the boss in the situation, and forget that leadership is listening more than dictating. I think that the problem is that they don't have a lot of good leaders to show them how to do that, right? There's kind of a deficit of good leadership anywhere right now. Not just from fathers, right? But your community leaders or government leaders or world leaders. There's nothing but fighting and infighting all over the place. Nobody's actually out there to try to improve. And kind of like how Paris was saying there, do you want somebody that'll help you, somebody that'll give peace, bring peace, right? And putting your foot down, having ultimatums that I see people doing all the time. That's not how you bring peace, right? You have to do work to bring peace.
Okay. All right. Anybody disagree with him and have a full rebuttal?
Yes, I have something to say.
All right. After you, it's open panel.
Not to his point, but it's telling to say, I constantly meet gentlemen and traditional men. They always pick me, but never take me to the altar because I'm still dating. Maybe you weren't so traditional, not enough to put a ring on it, but definitely enough to get
Wait, back
smashed.
to Paris.
mashed,
Paris, you're
and
on Coffee Cup. Yeah, let's be exact who we're referring to. This is a stand-on business panel.
Oh, I'm talking about Paris, a situation where she has dated many, many, many traditional men. When you don't have to date that many, they'll take you off the market real fast. Right? Maybe you're not the traditional wife you thought you were if they don't ask you to stay. But yeah, the naughty ones who are disrespectful. Those are the ones who can't keep a man. I see Sister Widow is real naughty, and she got a man. I am terrible, catastrophe, chaotic piece of shit. And get proposed to and run away. I like saying no to marriage because I'm a piece of shit. I land.
Paris, would you like to respond? It is open panel.
Right. So, your comment doesn't faze me, but I was married. I was with my ex-husband for 15 years, and I have 2 boys from my ex-husband. I don't have any kids out of wedlock. Thank you.
Ooh.
Well done. Well done. That's amazing.
Well, I don't know who that is a flex to. Neither do I. So I don't know what the point of that is. You still are dating many traditional men while you were married for 15 years? Is that why it ended?
No, it's
Cash out the
Madam,
question.
you're a baby mama, madam. Oh, it's rhetorical. You're a baby mama, madam. Even though you were
No,
married, you're now a baby
that's not a
mama.
baby mother.
You're
However,
independent. You
I
have
am
your own
41.
business.
My
You
kids
are
are
not a
grown. My
traditional
kids are
woman.
grown.
You're
My
a
kids are grown.
divorcee.
Yeah, I'm divorced, but my kids are grown.
Yes, not a
Yeah.
traditional woman.
What it is, honey. You can call it whatever you want to call it. I don't have a
Oh,
problem
I'm
getting a
just
man.
saying you were incorrect. That's
I have no problems getting a man. Thank you.
no, it's the keeping, because you're
I
so
have no
traditional.
problems
They
keeping a
want
man. I
to pay
was
your
with one
bills or
for
whatever.
15 years. I have
That's
no
not
problem with that.
stay. Maybe don't tell the mean ones that they're not getting chosen because they're masculine.
I didn't
Because
say the
you're
mean
not getting
ones, sweetheart. I
chosen
never said the mean
either.
masculine women don't get men. I said
Just
if they want a
saying.
traditional men typically go for this type of woman. I never
Soft,
said that they can't
feminine.
get one.
Absolutely. We go for soft, feminine women. And if you're
You
hit,
got virtual box, bro. What
because
you
the
talking about?
hit dogs will holler. I know she
You got
hurt
virtual
some
box.
of
You don't got no
the women
woman.
in here.
When you get there, she gonna have a
But if
penis.
you were less masculine, if you were less aggressive,
That was a good
if
one,
you were
wasn't it?
less argumentative, you could probably get the man that you truly desire. That's the reality. You're
I
with
don't
a
know what
man.
you whispering
You're
about,
with a
sir.
man, but you don't like him. That you don't respect him. You don't speak highly of him.
She don't.
You don't want to be with him. So that's why you're on this panel speaking the way you're speaking, because you don't respect that man.
Look how
And
wide her mouth is.
Why
and
y'all both whispering now,
at
man?
the end
What's
of the
going on?
at the end of the day, if you do better, if you change your behavior, I promise you may get the man that you truly desire.
You niggas is just because her man gives her the autonomy that every human being deserves, then y'all want to ridicule her for that. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all think women should just be in a corner somewhere and shut the fuck up because y'all insecure. You don't know how to be a man. The only way that you can get respect from a woman is by being threatening to her, rather than doing the right shit where she will see you as her equal and naturally want to walk side by side with you. But you niggas don't want that. You niggas want women to walk 2 steps behind you
Oh, you a
because
sucker.
you're insecure.
Just because
No,
you
no,
don't like
nigga, you the sucker, nigga,
You a
because you
sucker.
can't get a woman without subjugating her.
You a suck.
side by side, if you can't lead a woman, just say you can't lead a woman, and that's fine.
I don't want to lead
Leadership
a woman. I want a partner.
Leadership
I-
is
You a
not for
suck.
everybody.
You know
Brother,
what?
it's not for everybody.
Y'all niggas like
Hold
to y'all
on,
niggas
y'all
like to
talking
rely on
at
the
the same
Bible.
time. Hold on, Pat is whispering. You cannot talk over Pat because we definitely can't hear him. Hold on, guys. Wait
I'm
1
not
second, you
whispering.
guys.
I'm not whispering.
Stefan, what is your rebuttal? You said Leon's a sucker. Go ahead and respond.
Leon, hey, look, I just want to say this. Don't pay a lot of attention to me. I like picking, but you'll suck. You'll sucker, Leon. And I want to make this clear. I own my own goddamn business, bro. I don't need nothing from nobody. I just want to make that clear. But now, like I said, I'm old school,
Let me know when
right?
you finish. Let me know when you finish. It
I
ain't
mean,
gonna take you
you
longer
can
than
go.
60
I
minutes.
mean, out of respect, you
Finish,
can go.
Stefan. Stand on business. Don't submit. Go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Yo,
Look, I wanted to say this right now. I hope you don't mind. But I picked with Cosette, right? Because I know her under another name, and I know how raw she come. I know she real. That's why I was picking with her. So
We're
and
talking
I'm
about Leon. You just called him a sucker. Go ahead and
yeah, I
finish.
called him a sucker because he gonna call us a bunch of ends, right? And like I told you, I'm older, so I was taught a certain way, you know, and I stand firm on my morals, values, and principles. And like I said, I have daughters too. So the thing what I'm saying is, I got you. The thing I'm saying is too, is I respect women, period. But now, once again, I was joking with Cosette because I'm used to seeing her on other panels. So don't take me personal though, Cause sometimes I come real hard and I come real. All right. Come
All right,
on,
let's let
Leon. That's
Leon
all.
respond to you calling him a sucker because that's what I wanted to know about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Grandpa, let me help you out here. I would venture to guess that you do not want your daughters dating a nigga that would treat them as less than, right? You just said you had daughters, and I'm not trying to come for your daughters. I'm coming for you. Let's
No,
be
thanks.
clear.
Come on.
Yeah, because I would never attack a person through their kids. I think that's deplorable. But I would think as a father, you would want somebody to treat your children as their equal and to uplift them and make sure that they are always guarded and protected, right? Right. So with that being said, I don't understand why you would be on the side of degenerate ass niggas like Pat, who only can get women through subjugation because they don't see women as being humans. Like they think they white tea men and they see women as 2/3 of a human being. So why you would align yourself with that type of malarkey? I'm using your words because you're not used from the 40s or some shit. But why you would align yourself with that type of malarkey is beyond me. You need to do better, bro. Like you need to set an example for those that's coming behind you. And the example isn't treat women as if they're less than. Is they're human beings and they bring value to our lives. That's what you should be saying.
All right, before Stefan responds, let me say this. A Galaxy was sent earlier, but I was giving Paris some time to talk before she get dropped. But Paris, you were dropped by Galaxy. Again, Paris, you were dropped by a Galaxy. If anybody wants to save Paris so she can come back up and talk, just send anything higher than a Galaxy. Go ahead, Pat. Or Stefan, go ahead.
Leon, and I hope you don't mind me sharing this. I'm a community activist, bro. I'm a human rights advocate. I go back into the community to help people turn their lives around. Sometimes before you come for a person, make sure you get a better understanding of them. You know, yes, and thank you, Leon, because everything you said towards my daughters, I am very, very, and I appreciate that. I'm very, very overprotective for my daughters. They're very independent women. I do not want just anybody in their lives. So you're correct with that. I have a 22-year-old son, which his goal is to be a professional soccer player, right? He's real good at what he do. So now I'm just starting to really talk to my kids about the life that I used to live, Leon, because I didn't want them to think it was okay to grow up the way I did. So when I say I'm old school, I did a lot of old school stuff. I had to teach my kids something totally different from what their daddy, what he performed back in the days. You get me? So I appreciate that, man, what you said, nephew, because my children, and like you said, being a prime example. I'm not going to talk too long because I do talk, but I started a LLC some years ago where I help the homeless and the less fortunate individuals put their lives together. I'm very involved into politics in Baltimore City. I'm known as the big mouth bald head black dude. So I don't play when it comes to our people. And I told y'all, don't take me real personal because I like joking about certain things. But when I come with facts. I come with my truth about self. So I appreciate what you said. And you can call me Pops all you want. You can call me Granddaddy all you want, because guess what? I'm in Granddaddy mode, Leon. So, a lot of the stuff I used to do, like you said, I can't do it no more. But I like having fun. And I appreciate what you said. And I just wanted to really tell you that you so correct, mainly when it comes to my daughters and my son, my children, period. So that's all I wanted to say with that. Family.
But I thought traditional men don't believe in divorce.
Well, no, that's not. Don't look at it in that sense, because I know you're a little familiar with my story. I was married twice. Now, my second marriage, because of what I went through, it was really hard for me to let that go. But I refuse to be miserable. So I walked away from my second marriage, because I refuse to be miserable. So I don't want to go into details, but take it from there. When you run off at your mouth too much, and queens, don't get it wrong, But when you run off at your mouth in a negative way, I can't take it. I can't take it because it was just horrible. And I was putting up with it for 15 years, but eventually I had to walk away, and I wouldn't, Poetic or whoever said that, I would not tell anybody to give up on your marriage. You get me? Because that was really tough. But I felt like in that process of me walking away, I felt like I failed God, not her. I felt like I failed God because I went against the commitment
But you
that I
did it
made.
twice, and you
I was
believe
just
that's
about to say that
traditional?
shit. I
Yeah,
just about to say it was
yeah.
twice.
Twice
Well,
is
yeah,
only
see, let me say my first marriage, right? Because I'm going to tell y'all, I don't hear a lot of people say this, right? But let me say this. My first marriage, right? I loved her, right? But I realized I wasn't in love with her. So my second marriage, when I met her, I just didn't love her. I was in love with her. So I understood the difference in that. But anytime, and I'm just saying this personally from my experience, anytime a man starts cheating in his marriage, he's actually backing himself out of the marriage, right? Because I had to look at my life and it's like I lost interest. But my first wife, Quan, now I'm gonna tell on myself. I had another house down the street, right? And a couple of blocks away. And my first wife, she set me free. She told me, she said, Steve, I know you love me, but you're not in love with me. She said, you can go. And she set me free, because once she said it, it was like a weight was lifted off of me. But that relationship didn't work either. But my second one, and my first wife, I've been knowing now for 45 years, family. But my second wife, I've been knowing now for 26 years. But after 15 years of being there, girl, but now, I didn't, like you were saying, Quan, because if I'm jacking up your name, forgive me. Because this time I understood like my vows more now that I made. And I call myself trying to be a better
All right, let's
man.
land that plane.
Come
Let's
on.
land that plane.
Yeah, come on. Because I can talk. Come on, family.
All right. I'm gonna come back to you. Anybody want to rebut him, and then I'm going to the new guest.
Absolutely. You don't need to be scared and kiss my ass because the white T-man was up here. You ain't got to do all that. You ain't got to lie, Craig. I was all kinds of bees and ain't shit and ain't got no man. You ain't got to cover up. And now that he's gone, you could just feel free to be you, sir. There's one thing those two women have in common, and that's an ain't shit ex-husband. You are not a traditional man, sir. You a traditional abandoner of wives. That's what you do. That is your tradition at this point, is to leave the women because you stop feeling, because you don't have butterflies. That is very emotional, and that's very sensitive of you. You're not going to have butterflies forever, and you just throw them away. And now you're too old to get a new one unless you get virtual box like your homie down below. So make sure you get with your homie, figure out how he got the virtual box.
You
so
see
you
why I got
can
divorced.
get you a nurse. And I recommend Filipinos. That's how a lot of them got here. Old geezer needed to get his ass wiped because now Father Time ain't been kind. So get your nice little Asian to wipe your ass and clean you up, sir, because it's over for you. And Americans ain't doing that for the little Social Security check.
Stop talking about our
You got to
people.
start cashing.
Stop talking about our people. Didn't you hear me say didn't you hear me say, Chrisette, I own my own business. You didn't hear me? Hey, excuse me, Miss Lady with the $5 hair. Did you hear me say that I own my own business? I think you missed it. I do
Can you
life
hit the
coach
live
work,
goal? Because
sister.
y'all been sitting on 0 for like a whole 3 hours. So can you hit the live goal? You keep talking about your own business. And can everyone support the live goal, whether you want to drop someone or not? We're enjoying the show, but make sure you're supporting. So you can send a money pow to drop someone. Me and the mods don't drop anyone, or you can do it to support the live goal. So Stephen, you too. You keep saying you have your own business. Definitely support the live goal.
Yeah,
But
support a black business.
we're gonna go to No Hidden soon, but Stephen, go ahead and land your plane.
Right, what is your live goal? Because I was trying to look up
It's
top.
the money gun. Just send the money gun.
Okay. I got you. I seen it shaking. I just wasn't sure.
And
All
send
right.
enough for all the wives.
So you can just hit the live goals, like 5 of them. And then if you want to use any of them to drop someone, you can. But it's open panel. It's open panel for a little bit, then I'm gonna go to in no hidden. Once you share the live out, no hidden.
Okay.
I said once, I say it
I
again.
have to go real quick.
These
I'm gonna have to go real
men
quick.
are not
And
good
I'm
for
going real quick.
anything
So as I'm going,
except for being on their
so
back.
like I said,
Their
like I was saying
resources and
earlier,
being on their back.
I'm a big doggy. I'm sorry, widow. Real quick. So, like I was saying earlier, at the end of the day, if you are an American man and you have a good career, you've done everything right in life, and the only options you have are masculine, loud, disrespectful women that you have to handle. Imagine you have to handle a grown adult. And this is your only option. You don't have to accept that. You don't have to accept that. Because again, it's just going to lead into divorce. It's going to lead into a disaster. The world is your oyster. You've done everything right. You don't have to tolerate disrespect, loudmouth, aggressive women. There are soft, submissive, feminine women all over the world. Go get them. They're ready. And I'll land right there.
Who cares if they were born with a penis? They now have surgeon-carved caves for you, gentlemen. Get them. Bring them to America.
Oh yeah, isn't there like a thing where they're going to Thailand to get well, how can I say it? TikTok friendly, because y'all don't know how to be TikTok friendly. Oh, lady with a ping, lady. No, you can't say that. I didn't want to say that word.
New women.
Ladies with a ping. No, widow, you can't say that.
Say that? Oh, my bad.
Go ahead. No hidden. It's on you.
Men are not traditional. Hell no. I mean, say what you want. Call it what you want. I'm a dog, but I stand on my fact.
Wait,
that
hold
I'm
on,
a dog.
Stefan. Thank you for supporting the live goal. I do appreciate it. But someone just sent one to drop you also. So, Stefan, you've been dropped by Money Pow Pow. Again, Stefan, you were dropped by Money Pow Pow. You guys are hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Again, Stefan, you were dropped by Money Pow Pow. Stefan, you can save your spot if you want to. You can send something higher than the Money Pow Pow. Go ahead. No hidden.
No, I was just saying. I mean, men aren't traditional. If you ain't a traditional man, you ain't. I'm not. I mean, like I said, I'm a dog ass nigga, but I stand on the fact that I'm a dog ass nigga. I ain't gonna try to pretend like I'm not. I ain't gonna try to argue. There's good men out there, man. Fuck that. I know when I am. I stand on it. Simple. It'd be a lot better if a lot of more men would just stand on what the fuck they think instead of trying to play around and act like one thing when they know they another. Stupid. Be you.
All right. So why do you guys? Well, let me say this first. So when you get dropped by a Money Pow Pow, if you want to save your spot, send something higher. Stefan, I actually want to hear more from you. So you can send a Galaxy or a Swan and come back up to debunk the Money Pow Pow that dropped you. So we can hear more about your story. But no hidden. Why do you guys like to say you want a traditional wife if you're not a traditional man? If you're admitting that men aren't traditional.
I don't want a traditional. That's the thing. Like, I stand on it. I don't want a traditional way. I've never in my 27 years of living was like, man, I really want. I ain't gonna be able to deal with no traditional woman. I know I'm not. So why would I get something I ain't gonna want? I know what I want, and I go after what I want. It's not traditional in no way, shape, or form.
So why do the men like Pat say that men want a traditional woman? That's what Pat has been teaching. So has D.
Maybe Pat like that. I mean, everybody got their own boat. They love to float. My boat don't float traditional. Maybe his boat flow traditional. Maybe he mean what he say. Maybe you know.
You think
I can't.
maybe he's lying? Do you think a lot of men say they want traditional women and they really don't?
Yeah, a lot of them do. A lot of them just won't stand on it. They don't want to be seen as a bad light. Me personally, I don't care. A lot of dudes are like, I don't want people seeing me in this way. I want to be, looked at like this. Be real about what you want, bro. If it's I don't like this, I'm on this way, leave it at that. It's that simple.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pat, does he have a point? Could you just be playing? You're not really traditional? Or let me ask you this, Pat. Is it true that a lot of men aren't traditional? It's your turn to be honest, Pat.
I think most men are traditional. I think they don't think they're traditional because they don't understand the true definition of traditionalism. If you're a man who wants to provide for your woman, and you want to protect her, then you are traditional. If you're a man who wants to get down on a knee and propose to your wife, then you're traditional. So I think most people think traditionalism means you want your woman pregnant and barefoot, just being your slave. And I think that's not what traditionalism is.
Somebody's lying. The majority of people came up here said that the majority of the women said the men aren't traditional. Okay, and we have a few men who are saying men aren't traditional either. Okay, and a couple y'all that used to say you were traditional got exposed today, like D. And now he's in a hotel waiting for another woman and he's married. Piki said y'all not traditional. Y'all want more than one family. That's traditional. What's going on? People aren't standing on business today. We need to get to the bottom of this. In the meantime, let's tap the screen. We should be at 130K. Well, we should be way higher than 130K. But let's at least tap the screen.
Yeah, I'm not traditional, never claimed to be traditional. I don't even believe in gender roles.
That part.
None of that shit.
That part. Hey, stand on that shit. You feel me?
Yes,
stand
sir.
on that
Right.
shit.
So you can't say, I'll never be able to say I'm traditional. I ain't traditional shit.
Wow.
That shit boring to me. But the thing about it is, bro, like this is my thing about this situation, right? Like, dudes be hearing what I gotta say, and then they'll be like, well, you need to be a better man. You need to be a better. Let me do my own thing, bro. I'm a grown man. Why are you trying to change who I am, dog? If you want to be traditional, you want to have your traditional woman, do what you got. That's your boat. Me personally, I'm not for that. I'm not for that, bro. I don't want that. I'm not finna get on one knee and propose to no. But first of all, marriage ain't nothing but a piece of paper, bro. It's a piece of paper, and you give somebody a name. The fuck? What I need to sign a piece of paper and give you a name for? Motherfucker, I'm not looking for that.
Do you tell women that when you're dating them?
Oh yeah. I come off the rip with I'm not look. If you looking for something serious, I'm not your guy.
Okay, no, I was talking to other people unmuting. I know they're gonna say something right in the middle of me talking to you. So you tell women that in the beginnings. How many kids do you have?
I definitely got 2.
Okay. So it is crazy to me and baffling that we have people like Pat, like Ron Versation, like Levi, always telling women that, y'all need to be better women, y'all need to do this, y'all need to do that. Here we have a man on the panel admitting that he doesn't want marriage, admitting that he made single moms. But y'all won't hold him accountable. But y'all always telling women how they need to do this, how they need to get married. Well, the men are letting y'all know that they don't care about marriage. It's just a piece of paper. And they're going to keep making single moms. But y'all not going to address these men. Y'all not going to do it. Pat whispering at him.
Nope,
He's not going to address them.
I won't, because it's on the women to protect your womb. It's on y'all to protect yourselves. It's not. Again, we can't police grown adults. So it's on you to recognize when somebody's not serious and does not want to make you a wife, and not get with that person. If someone already has a baby mama, why would you choose to be the second baby mama? That's your fault. That ain't his fault. Like, that's on you.
Hey Pat, they was raised by single
Let me
moms.
get in. Let me get
They
in.
they were
Ron,
raised
hold
by
on, hold
single
on.
moms.
Everybody, hold on. Ron, first of all, you can share the live.
I already showed the line.
Right now,
I
movie, you
showed the
was
line to
gonna give a
Sister Boo Boo.
rebuttal. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Pass that
Ladies.
movie.
Yeah, that's the way that you think. I can't even, like you said, I can't even blame you because you really you're not trolling. You actually think like this. It's actually disgusting that you lack any sort of accountability, and that goes against what a traditional man is, because quite literally one of the characteristics of a traditional man is being held accountable for his actions. So you feel like, oh well, she didn't want to let me do it, so why do I got to be held accountable? Because it doesn't matter what that woman is going for. It doesn't matter what anybody else in this world is going for. It's about what you stand for. And you're not a traditional man because you literally you're creating broken homes. That's what y'all are doing. Y'all are going around y'all are making broken homes, then blaming the women as if it's not on you. Understandably, the woman needs to protect her womb or whatever that's the case. Nobody's saying that she's in the right, but y'all are the cause to this problem. You sit up here and bash women and say, oh, pick better, do better. Why do you have 3 kids? This, that, and third. Look what you're doing. You're not married. You don't even plan to be married, but you don't have no issues creating all these broken homes, creating all these babies out of wedlock. But you sit up here and try to fight for a red pill? Y'all are backwards. Going back to my point I've been saying since for 40 days and 40 nights, these men don't act like this in real life. Y'all say one thing, do another thing. It's crazy. It's insane to me. But I don't even blame you because you actually think like this. And it's...
But hold on. But the movie boy, they tell women to choose better, but this is what's out there. No Hidden, Quavo. They're saying they're not traditional. They're saying they're getting women pregnant. But how are women supposed to choose better?
Women
I
just
didn't
do
get
better
y'all
by
pregnant.
putting yourself first. That's what you need to do. Stop going back to what BLK Betty said, stop putting and censoring a man. Decenter men. They are not the cream of the crop. They are not everything. They should not. And it's these pygmies. I blame you, pygmies. I blame you, pygmies, because you sit up here and you allow these men to think that what they're doing is okay. So then when they get in proximity to these women, they think any woman that goes beside, or pretty much any woman who has a life and a actual brain that says, it's actually not right that you're depending on a man and that you're doing this type of stuff. Oh, she's belligerent. She's going against the grain. You're a modern woman, as if being a modern woman is an insult because modern women have rights. It's disgusting. So women, if you want better, exactly right. Listen to these men. Do better. Stop picking them. If you need to, go outside of your race, if that's what you really want to go about it. Because it's clear, and we've had examples over and over again, that these black men don't care. I'm not saying it's all black men, no, but it is obvious these black men don't care. So don't try to feel bad, or don't let them make you feel bad when you go outside your race and you find that white man, that Mexican man, that Asian man that treats you right, so you don't even have to lift a finger, let alone go 50-50.
But they continue to say, they even said it yesterday, that it's the women that don't want marriage. But you're hearing it straight out of the men's mouths.
I said this
And
before.
then Pat
Well,
and Ron has nothing to say to these men.
well,
But
Miss
Ron, go ahead and
Poetic,
answer the prompt.
you really only heard that out of 2 men's mouth.
No, not throughout
Mine
this
and
whole
Hidden.
live. That's a lie.
We
That's
not
not
90%. We only 2 of them.
Dude, you haven't been here this whole live. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
I understand that, but still, it's not all men. You hearing it
I
from.
nobody said all men. Don't stop arguing with me. Y'all always want to talk to me. Ron, I'm the host. Talk to the panelists. Ron, go ahead and chime in.
Everybody in with each other.
Answer the prompt, Ninja.
Yeah. You the
Can y'all
ninja.
stop
You the
addressing
ninja.
me?
You the one doing ninja shit, trying to put me in with them niggas.
No,
So
you already said it too.
Men aren't. I never said that ever in my life.
Okay, well, the answer prompt so we can know what your stance is.
Men aren't traditional. Some men aren't traditional. Like you just heard, these men aren't traditional. They probably weren't raised in a 2-parent household. They was probably raised by single moms. They gave them these niggas that mindset of no gender roles because these niggas had to do chores. So, me, myself,
So you're saying Quavo and No Hidden was probably raised by single moms?
yes.
I was raised by a mom and dad being married
No,
42
let him
years.
finish. Let him finish, Quavo. If you want to rebut, wait till he's done.
No, it's a single mom shit. But shit, I ain't saying you are. I said sounds like. But I don't get offended.
I'm not offended, bro. I'm just letting you know because you made an assumption. That's all. So I'll just
Why
let
are
you
you
know.
letting him talk?
Yep. So like I was saying, bro, like man, most men are traditional. I don't know. I feel like men that go through heartbreak and shit, they like damn near lose hope. You know, even trying to be married. But I believe in like gender roles and all that stuff. Like I believe that the man is the head and the woman's the neck. And then you want me to ask the second one?
No, that's fine. Anybody have a rebuttal for
Can I
him?
answer the second one?
Hell yeah. So you equate just because somebody, you think that people who think a certain way don't have both parents or whatever y'all be kicking on here. That shit wild to me. You just can't say that maybe that's just how they are. It didn't have nothing to do with their parents. Their parents showed each other hella love in the house. They actually built and got a good ass future with each other. But when you become an adult, you make your own decisions. It's not about what you've seen as a child. And it's not like I don't like women. I love women. That's why I make sure I let them know, look, man, I don't want to be married or nothing like that, love. Like, you know, I let them know. So I'm not lying to them and tricking them into a situation. And the women that I deal with like me. Therefore, they're like-minded. So they knew when we was younger that I didn't want marriage. They didn't want marriage, but I was always a great father, a great friend. Still to this day, they love me. 2 of them married. And I kick it with their husbands and everything. Like, that's how cool we is. So when I hear other people talk about other folks and at like all those situations, that's a broken home. If you ask my baby mamas or my children, they not even gonna know a broken home. What that even mean, bro? Oh, because your father isn't here. They gonna be like, he's here all the goddamn time. I'm with him all the fucking time. We do shit all the fucking. I can call him and talk to him about situations and get advice from my father whenever I want to. I get all my children FaceTime so they can hit me up even if they by their mom. And I'm actually a single dad too, brother. I actually have 2 of my sons. I have cousins. They stay with me. I'm with them every day. I got to take them to school. And that had nothing to do with my upbringing or my parents. They were decisions I made as a grown ass person, bro. And see, I can deal with it. My BMs can deal with it. But it's other people who have a problem. And that comes from projecting. That comes from your trauma. See, we don't have no trauma over here. We just be kicking it. So why put your trauma or your projection on somebody else who's actually living and having fun in life and enjoying his children and enjoying his baby mothers as
All right,
friends?
let's land that plane.
Yeah, because that plane right there just touched you. I know.
No, it's not. It's because after
Yeah, I know.
2 minutes. Hold
Yeah.
on. That ain't touch me, boy. Boy, stop. Okay, listen. The thing is, it's okay when it's a single dad. As soon as it be a single mom talking about that, y'all gonna bash her and drag her.
See, there you
Panel's
go.
open.
Not me.
Somebody else's turn.
Rebuttal. I'd like to rebuttal that situation. It wasn't a broken home because they remarried and got real men who made them honest women. So the homes were fixed by the real men that came in and filled your shoes. And now you get to sleep on their couch, paid for by another man.
Yeah, I have my own. I don't sleep
That
on
is
no niggas' couch.
beautiful. I am so proud of those ladies for doing better after being duped and abandoned. Good for them. You have custody of your boys. Good for you for choosing wrong and having to raise your own sons. I think that is beautiful, sir. Good job. And maybe the next ones you'll choose better and make sure they're not on
Thank
the
you,
streets
ma'am. I have no
doing
regrets.
smugs and
Thank
turning
you.
tricks.
I have no
Maybe you
regrets.
don't get
Thank
the
you, ma'am.
304s pregnant who like to snort and smoke, you know?
Yeah,
So
I
they
have.
will have mothers in their house as opposed to you making, what was it, 6 broken homes now? 6? Slightly broken. I forgot there's real men banging your wives out right now.
I was never married, so for you
And
to say
then
my wife is crazy.
bragging about showing your sons, make sure you don't respect their mother. Make sure
Never show my son
he's
that
only
either.
a good time and a short time.
You see what I mean by projecting?
Leave.
You see what I mean by projecting? Your daddy
I
hurt
just
your
got your
feelings.
story, sir.
I'm not your
I
daddy,
can't
man.
project anything.
You saying stuff that was never
This
even
is
in the story. You
your
just
life,
making up
sir.
stuff. You projecting, man.
It takes a whole lot for a mother to
Damn,
lose
you
custody, and
projecting,
a
love.
whole
And I
lot
understand that this is a
is her
place for
being
trauma building. You know, all
extreme
that
garbage.
bonding y'all do. But just keep it real though and say that you hurt. Just that's all you gotta do is say I am hurt. Niggas done hurt me. Niggas done fucked over me. Niggas ain't did me right in my life, in my relationship. I was with some fucked up niggas. And it made me a fucked up woman.
Okay. Well,
Just
I'm
say
sorry
that
you were
shit.
with
I
those
can
messed
respect
up.
that.
I'm sorry you were with those messed up niggas. I
No,
apologize.
ma'am, I'm talking about
I
you,
was
ma'am.
not
Your
those messed
wig
up niggas
says
in your
nothing but
life,
stress and
sir.
depression, ma'am. You are
I
stressed
did
and
not
depressed, ma'am.
abandon
And you
you
don't
and
want to
leave you.
admit it.
I
You
was
don't
not
want to
those
admit
men,
that
sir.
shit.
I'm sorry they did that to you.
Damn,
I'm sorry they rode you hard and left you outside wet.
ma'am. You
I'm
ate
sorry
yourself to
those
that
men did
size
that to
because of
you,
stress.
sir.
God knows, ma'am.
It is very
God
tragic.
knows, ma'am. You
It
ate
is
your
very
size.
tragic they
You
did
ate
that to
yourself to
you.
that size, bro, because of
Maybe you
stress.
should try
And now you
dating
want to
YT
take it
then.
out on other men, bro. Why is that?
I have great experience with the YT man. So
There
maybe
you go. Now you
should
want to go
leave
to
them
a
brothers
YT man.
alone.
And why is that though? Is
You
it
no
because
longer get left by those guys.
you don't like black men or that black men couldn't deal with you? Which one is it? Because y'all come up here
Because you're
acting
broke
like
and you're
black men were just
Cash
bad
out.
in this.
I won't
Why
answer.
don't you just say they can't deal with me because of my
Cash
mouth,
app.
man?
Cash app
Huh?
poetic.
No,
Cash
this
app
is
poetic.
no
And
no
then
no.
I'll answer
That's
that question,
rhetorical, man.
sir.
Yeah, that's rhetorical.
Yeah,
You don't
I'm not
have to
gonna.
answer that. I already know the answer.
But it was my turn because remember
All
you
them
was quiet
facial expressions
and
and your
my turn to
tone
speak.
that you use when you trying to talk to grown people, man, you
It's
are
my
hurt.
turn to
Corsetto,
speak.
to be fair, you had paused or you had landed. He had already started talking.
No, I
So
did
let
not
him
land.
land his
I did
plane.
not land. He started screaming.
Oh, I didn't start screaming, man. I'm
Yeah,
letting you know you're
I didn't
hurt,
land. He
man.
started screaming. So
Man, you are hurt.
I'll say I landed. I'll say I finished. I usually try to finish with a little punchline. I didn't get that because he was screaming like a little girl.
Oh, now I'm
Little
screaming like a
girl
little girl. Ma'am,
whose
you
baby
was up here
mamas
calling
found
me
a
and
real
GAY and
Ken
saying you want to
doll
bend the man
to
over.
take
Ma'am, you are
care of
touched.
them.
You
Like
were touched in your head, ma'am.
right now, your baby mamas are
And you
getting
don't like to admit it, though.
stooped by real
All
men,
right,
and you're
Quavo,
crashing
let
out on
her
TikTok.
land. You can respond.
Hello.
Pat, why you run?
You're
Mika,
tragically.
why you run? Okay, listen. Go ahead and let Chris said it, and then he can respond.
Yes. Yes. So I'm sorry those black men hurt you, sir. I'm really sorry. You should not take it out on black women. Black women are goddesses. They are angels. They are healers of the planet, sir. And you tried to abuse and leave those beautiful sisters by themselves. You thought you would claim them forever, and real men came in and did the job that you couldn't do. And that is beautiful. But the rest of you young sisters, you hear how these brothers is acting. Only one of them was bangable on this panel at all today. And I believe he left us. Yeah, he's gone now. Only one of them stood up for black women and had our backs. Stop laying on your back for these brokies. Please, please, if you must, swallow and then move on to the YT man or Asian man or Arab man. Cross the street, ladies, so you can get a ring and stay forever. Even the pick me didn't get picked. The panelist up here pretended to pick her, and none of them rescued her because no one cares about fake traditional bitches at all. I land.
Ma'am, I could tell your mental a little throwed off, man. Yeah, you a little touched, man. Yeah, I can tell you got that goddamn big ass fat ass wig on your head with the goddamn line over your eyes and them big ass red lips, man. Yeah, you toe up, man. You was looking for a man. And you up here all the time probably just looking for a man. And that man ain't gonna toot that motherfucker horn, man. They don't want you, man. And you know why they don't want you. You know why, but you can't bring yourself to just be honest and say, why these black men don't want me? Why I gotta be a dominatrix over YT man and be pegging him and shit? Cause that's what you like doing, man. They done hurt you so bad that you want to hurt them. Yeah, that's all it is. Some niggas ain't shit. Some niggas just ain't shit, bro. But that's not everyone, man. Just like some of y'all ain't shit. I don't feel like that's every last one of y'all. That's just facts. So stop taking it out on these brothers and these sisters when they disagree with you because your ass is hurt and the other sister ain't as hurt as you, bro. She didn't go through what you went through. You did. Maybe her surroundings didn't have her to do the type of things you did. You see what I'm saying? You went to stressing and couldn't stop eating. Then you won't blame us for that. That was your fault that happened. You could have backed away and beef with the plate, but you won't beef with me. That's crazy. And I land, man. Just get it together, please.
All
Cause you
right.
still my sister.
Can I go now?
All right, 1 second. Levi shared the live out. George shared the live out. Remember, you guys, me and the mods don't drop nobody. If you want to drop someone, send a money pal, put their name in the chat. If you want someone to take a break from the panel. Also, if you have any questions, Rosar announcements, just send Cash App $5. Please pay attention to the mod announcements. They will keep you updated. Clovel, that was mean the way you was talking to Corsetted. But we'll move on. No hidden, go ahead.
Nothing to say for anybody else get up here, doing
Do I get to
anything.
respond back?
Did you want to?
Go ahead, no hidden. Fuck.
All right, cool.
You was waiting.
Motherfucking, yeah. I'm not. That's the thing. I ain't about to defend none of my actions because I know I'm wrong. I just don't give a fuck. That's my thing. Like a lot of people say accountability and all that shit. I take accountability. I know I'm a wrong ass motherfucker. But you just can't. You can tell me that. So the fuck. Like I don't like that shit where dudes
So
say
you
shit.
don't care that you making broken homes and then women are getting blamed for being single moms?
If I come to you and I let you know I'm looking for this, and this, and you choose to think something different, that's on you. It ain't got shit to do with me. I told you what I was on, and I stand on it. I told you what I was on from the jump. So don't come to me later talking about you tricked me. No, I didn't, motherfucker. I told you I was only looking for a good time. I was looking for a good time, not a long time. If I told you that from the jump, and for some reason in your mind you convinced yourself that it was gonna be something different, that's on you. Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Ain't
'Cause I ain't lie to
nobody
you.
gonna hold these men accountable. This is crazy.
But
Day,
I'm just being
every
real.
day. Hold on, Hidden. I ain't mad at you. All day, every day, I hear women getting bashed for being single moms. Soon as these single dads come up here and they say that they this way and they like it, ain't nobody drop them, ain't nobody keep them accountable, ain't nobody trying to debunk them. This shit crazy. The men that be bashing the women, they staying on mute. This is fucked up. The only one standing on business really is Corsetted. And Quevel tried to hush her up. Go ahead, Widow.
That's because these men, they identify with these quote unquote bad men. That's why they're not saying anything, because they know that's who they are. This is who they use the mask to cover up. So yeah, when they would tell women to choose better, they're literally telling women, don't choose me. That's what they're saying. That's what they've been saying. That's why I keep saying men ain't good for nothing more than resources and land on their back. That's it. You only good on your back, and you only good for what you can give to me. Outside of that, you have no value. You don't even exist. So I'll just lay right there.
Wow. Go ahead and finish No Hidden, and then we're gonna go to Levi and George. I'm waiting for Levi and George to share the live out.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. It's confusing to me, bro. Cause like a lot of and what get me is dudes will say it's not all men. I ain't saying I'm every motherfucking thing in the world. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying when it comes to me, like I stand on it. A lot of dudes won't stand on what they say. They'll backpedal and try to pretend like, oh, I stand on it. It is what it is. If you gonna say something, be about it. If you gonna say I'm this way, then stand on it. Like I can't respect you if you gonna tell me, oh no, I'm this way, and you backpedal and go another way. You can think what you think about me. You can say what you say about me, but I'm never gonna change who I am, and I ain't never gonna backpedal on nothing I say. I'm real about it, and it's that simple. You can't hurt my feelings by saying, "Oh, you ain't shit." I know. Oh, you a dog. I know. Okay, but you ain't never gonna hear me backpedal. You ain't gonna never hear me change what I gotta say. And it is what it is. I'll land on that.
Well, I can say I respect the honesty. It's refreshing, actually, because a lot of these spineless, coward jellyfish that they call themselves leaders and men, they can't fathom doing any of that. So I commend you there.
I love, I love how these brokies and unattractive old bastards like to say, "Well, if you're a single mom, you must be hurt. You must be broken. You're a single dad. They didn't want you, and then they didn't want the offspring they had with you. They dropped them off and left them in the care of an incomplete man to create more incomplete men who will do the same thing, ruin a black woman's life." Sir, my dad didn't sneak into this country illegally for me to land and stay on struggle meat. And I can watch and see real easy what happens to my poor sisters in life when they give y'all a shot, when they raise y'all up to be decent human beings. You decide, you know what? Now that I've ruined her life, I'm going to go ahead and go. I don't hate black men. I just hate what y'all have done to black women. Black women deserve better. And y'all need to go ahead and move on. These men don't want you. They want you to be statistics. They want you to be nothing. If you're not a housewife living in a 1-bedroom apartment with 5 kids because you can't get a better job than them or make more money than them or be more educated than them because their little balls will be hurt, then you ain't shit and you're not worthy. Cross the street. Don't end up being one of Quavo's baby mamas. Don't do that to yourself. Don't lay down on the table to have a bastard for this fool who lied to you and said he cared about you. I'll marry you someday. And now you out there smoking rocks and have lost your kids. Don't do that to yourself, ladies. You deserve better. And trust me, sir, the white meat loves my fat ass.
They like pigs.
They pay to feed me, and there's a whole lot of money to feed this
They've
expensive
been eating
ass.
pork for a long time too.
Don't be mad, sir. Don't be
They've
mad.
been eating pork. I know they like it.
So the thing
Thank
is,
y'all for the gifts. I love y'all.
so
Hold on,
black
let me
men,
say this. No hit and ran. Nobody dropped him. Nobody kept him accountable. He's around here making single moms, and he's proud of it. And I don't believe he's telling those women the truth, because a lot of them lie and gaslight the women and then tell them the truth after the fact. But this is crazy how nobody... Look at Levi on mute. Look at Ron on mute. This George guy, I don't know him. This is disgusting work. Let it have been a single mom. They would have dragged her for filth. Go ahead, movie.
yeah, men create broken homes and they think, well, I'm not a broken home. I'm still there. Of course you're still there. I mean, you don't get cookies for taking care of your kids, but it's a broken home, further proving the prompt number 2, men don't want nuclear families because you're not there. You couldn't man up to make the woman that created this child an honest woman. So because you weren't man enough, another man had to step up and do your place. Yes, I'm still in my dad's life. I have custody. Congrats. But at the end of the day, it's not another man steps up and he calls another man daddy. Why? Because you couldn't do what you're supposed to do. And you could try to pretend and shame women for moving on to other races and this and the third. And y'all be talking about plus size women. Shape and size have never stopped anything. I know everybody in here has seen 600-pound life. Them women stay with a husband, and then the husband take care of the kids, cook, and that lady don't have to do nothing. He even washes in between the 6 crescent rolls that she has.
You need to go.
So I didn't interrupt you, sir. Lower your estrogen before I put something in your mouth to suck
You
on.
need to go
I
get.
I didn't interrupt you. I stayed on mute.
Look at here,
I
man.
stayed on mute. So unless you want something to suck on, relax.
Quavo, let her land. She's going to keep muting you. You can respond when she's done.
Lower your estrogen. You had all this smoke for everybody. When you were on mute and you had your tirade, I sat there and listened to that complete doo-doo. So I'm going to talk. You aren't man enough to take care of your families, but whenever that boss of yours, when he says do something, you do it quick, fast, and in a hurry. And of course, you're gonna come off you to say you're an entrepreneur. Knowing you don't have a business and you have a outdated link tree in your Instagram bio with 52 followers. Y'all love saying y'all entrepreneurs. Y'all piss me off. All you do is wash cars, whatever, and that's not even up to par. Please. Y'all are piss poor. You're bad fathers. And I don't even know how Black women have stayed this long entertaining you all. It really disgusts me to say that a woman has even slept with you because we know that y'all think in proximity. So I know that if you slept with that one woman, you think that all Black women are like that. And we're really not. And so the fact that women have slept with men like you further shows me yes, we blame the men, but women, we have to stop giving them access. Like Widow said, these men are telling you to not pick them when they say pick better. We've had men on the panel literally tell you they ain't shit. And even the men that are reading in between the lines and giving you hints, they ain't shit either. Do not be scared to be called anything else when you date outside of your race. You can date outside your race. Do I love a Black man? Of course. But I'm not finna fight tooth and nail to say, well, having a piece of man is better than no man. Absolutely not. I would rather go with Juan, Brad, Ching Chong, if you want to get there, to be with a man who's going to take care of me and do what needs to be done as a man. 50-50? He's never even thought 50-50 what? He doesn't even know what that looks like. Why? Because he's a man, he's a provider. Are there Black men that do this? Yes, but do not feel bad if you want to go outside of your race. These men will not gaslight you and make you feel bad for doing what you need to do to better yourself. Because clearly, as you could tell, they're never going to be shamed for being a single dad. You are. So if you're going to be a single...
Let's land it so he can respond.
For sure. Let me land here. If you're going to be a single mom, at least say you were ex-wife, if anything. Don't just be nobody baby mama. And I land there.
Let me say this. Putting this prompt up today makes me want to put it up again. Because these men that be on this app up and down, panel to panel, preaching traditional wife, traditional marriage, traditional man, y'all full of baloney. Okay? Because the men that have come up here and said it, they have not proved it by their actions. We got D got exposed for not even going to work. Him and his wife separated because he don't want to go to work. He want to be on TikTok. Then we got other men up here that are single dads, and I have nothing against single dads or single moms, but don't bash the single moms. Stop telling these women to choose better. Stop acting like y'all want marriage. Most of y'all talking point is Black women are single, Black women aren't getting married, but y'all the ones making single moms. Y'all the ones not believing in traditional families. It's y'all. Y'all always blaming the women, saying that they're not wifey material, but it's y'all that's admitting you don't even want a traditional family. Y'all been fucking lying. This prompt has exposed a lot of the bullshit. Matter of fact, this live, I'm going to upload it for YouTube immediately. Because this shit needs to get out there. These niggas is lying about this traditional shit. We had Saw in the beginning of the live lying. Y'all just be lying. Y'all don't want no traditional wife. Y'all don't want no traditional marriage. And the niggas that's lying is not even keeping the men accountable who's admitting they're making single moms and admitting that they don't want traditional marriage. Y'all not even holding them accountable. This is mind-boggling. Quavo, you can respond to Movie Boy.
I'm trying to figure out what is they trying to
You
hold.
can respond to Movie Boy. She addressed you.
Yeah. What is we supposed to be holding
You gotta
accountable?
catch up for questions. That's not what
Nick, no,
she
it's
said.
it's
Her
rhetorical. She
rebuttal
don't
was
have to
to
answer
you
that.
directly. Go ahead and
Yeah,
give your
she ain't got to
rebuttal.
answer that. Cause straight up, I'm not holding no nigga accountable. Cause really, I don't give a fuck about
You
him
don't
either.
need to hold nobody accountable.
So
You are
yeah,
the single
so
dad.
I don't have to hold
They
them
were supposed to
accountable for
hold
shit
you
they do.
accountable.
I don't have to hold them accountable for nothing they do, man.
Purple, you're getting lost. You're supposed to be rebutting movie boy. She addressed
Yeah,
you.
she said that too, though. Her men also do not hold other men accountable, so it goes to you and her. I guess I don't fucking know, but I don't have to hold 9 other grown men accountable
It's
for
not
shit.
you. You're the single dad. They're supposed to say something to you.
Look, this is what I'm saying. Even if, just listen, even if they are the single fathers and they are the men that we're talking about today, I
You
don't have
can't
to
say
hold them
nothing.
accountable
You're
for
the
shit.
single dad. They're supposed to be talking to you.
They don't have to talk to me for shit because what I eat don't make them shit, bro. You see what I'm
Yes,
saying? I'm not
they just
dating there. I'm not.
no. You're wrong. You're wrong. And I hate that I have to do this because I don't go back and forth with guests. You're wrong. The who don't eat don't make somebody shit. No, you're fucking wrong. When they're looking at the black people, they're looking at us as a fucking community. Every time a bitch ass red pill want to sit up here and drag black women, they look at black men as a fucking collective. Okay? Everything is in a fucking group. Stop the bullshit. So what you're doing, okay, and you make single moms and you don't want to marry these women, those women get shamed. That's when they have prompts about, oh, single moms, men don't want to marry single moms. Men don't fucking view the black women as worthy for marriage. Yeah,
Not
what
all women
you
are
eat
wives.
is making other people shit. The fuck? Yeah, it definitely is making other people shit. It's making black women look bad as a fucking collective. The fuck you mean?
I don't know. My black community is not your black community.
No, yes, we
Yeah.
all fucking black, you dumbass. When they do the CDC stats report and your fucking baby mama gets put up as a single mom, we have motherfuckers like Ali who's not gonna come up making stats, making red pill fucking content about black women, and that label gets put on all of us because you're not marrying your women, but they're gonna blame black women. They're gonna continue to blame black women, and they motherfucking ass invite a Khan up here. Bet you his ass ain't gonna come up here. Their motherfucking ass is always gonna blame black women, but we have the baby daddies on the panel who are literally admitting that they're making single moms, and they're okay with it. That's a fucking problem. It does affect us all as a collective. So what you eat does make them next motherfucking shit. Because we tired
How
of
does
hearing
me
y'all
or my
dumbass.
baby mamas affect you?
Go ahead. Go ahead and finish your point, Quavo, without asking me
Yeah,
a
how does
question.
me and
Because
my
you
baby
can't cash
mother
up.
affect somebody else, bro? If they is cool with me and we are cool, our relationship is cool. The only people who has something to say about it is people on the outside who's upset that they can't have that type of relationship with their baby mothers or something. They are projecting. They're trauma bonding. That's all I'm saying. If you can't logically see that, that's sad as fuck. That means your ass is a little bit hurt and bitter, man. And you won't take it out on other people because you want everybody to feel like you. Well, your baby mother is this, or your baby daddy wasn't with you, so you should not like him. She loved her baby daddy. They best friends. They cool as shit. They just didn't work out as a relationship. So why does that bother you so much? Or with somebody else's business? That's weird to me, bro. Then y'all are trying to put it in one big ass fucking group. The black community, ma'am. Don't do that. Don't do black community. We talking about this man and his baby mamas. Their relationship is excellent. Now let's talk about your ex and your children and you and all that. It's not so good. So I understand why that type of person will probably be upset and kind of feel a certain way when he hear or she hears another person who's in that situation. Like, damn, we get along good, man. Like we have a great time together and all this. They don't like that, bro, because misery loves company, man. Y'all can't get that company from me. Me and my baby mamas and shit, laughing and giggling and joking and raising the kids, co-parenting and shit. When she need me, I'm there. If I need her to, hey, look, tell you, they need to do this. She listens to me. There's no disrespect. Even the ones that are married, they fucking husbands respect me as they father. My kids don't call them daddy and shit. They call them by their name. And they respect me. Them dudes respect me as they dad. Me and them dudes have never got into it. Just like me and my BMs don't get into it. But motherfuckers on the outside just love that shit because they hurt, man. And I understand, like I said, niggas ain't shit. Certain niggas and certain women ain't just ain't shit, bro. But don't be pushing your bitterness, projecting that shit on other people who's actually enjoying the type of relationship that they have with their kids or the mother or father of their kids, bro. That's all I'm saying. I've never been on child support. There's never been a reason to put me on the motherfucking shit. Real talk.
All right. So, he's just proven that men are not traditional. It's the men that are okay with making baby mama. He's the man, and many of them, especially black men, are okay with making baby mama culture. And then they're going to make a podcast talking about baby mamas and how horrible single moms are after. Anyways, Ali, you can read out the first one to answer it.
Men aren't traditional. That's false. Am I supposed to get context of that or go to the next one?
Please do expound on your points.
So men are still traditional. It's the women who push for feminism and sexual liberation. Y'all want to have sex and have babies out of wedlock. So I don't know why you're demanding a man to marry you after you do everything else out of wedlock. Y'all don't cooperate. Y'all don't want to cook. Y'all don't want to clean. You don't want to be a mother. And then you want a man to marry all of that for you to just to divorce him and take half his assets and walk away with it. So it ain't the fact that men ain't traditional. It's the fact that women don't want to be traditional, so that we don't put a ring on your finger so you don't compromise a man. Y'all come up here and lie and bash men when most men would do anything for y'all. Y'all say men are easy, but y'all just can't keep a husband. It's because most men ain't gonna marry a woman who don't benefit him, and most of y'all don't cooperate. And even if you do pretend to do that, you end up leaving that man or divorcing that man. 70, 80% of divorce that y'all initiate, 90% if you're educated. So it ain't the men ain't traditional. You just ain't the right one.
I rebuttal that.
Go ahead.
You just said, oh, you don't cook, clean, smacks. Why the hell would I give you kids, smacks, cook, and clean, and I don't have no damn ring on my finger? Why the hell would I do all that beforehand? If that was the case, if I did all that, you damn right you're not gonna get married. Because you just did everything that man just you just did everything you just said without the commitment. Y'all got it so twisted and dumb. That's what your grandmother did. That's what your great grandma did. She did all that stuff and then she got married. And she had no choice. She sat there and she let your granddaddy cheat on her because she was like, well, I just hope he stays with me. It's embarrassing. You aren't owed that. Nobody is going. I'm not going to clean a man's drawers. I'm not going to cook and clean and do all this other stuff if I am not married because there is no incentive. But because you guys have you live in instant gratification, there's actually no way that you could really truly look out for seek a relationship or understand there's some things you're just not going to get until you get married. If we went the traditional route, you would not have any sex until marriage, but no man is going for that. You're not. Why? Because you're not traditional. You're supposed to hold out on kids getting homes, but now y'all are the ones, and yes, men are easy. Y'all are the ones pushing for kids. We just had three, four, five examples on this panel of men wanting to have kids and not marriage. And it wasn't because the women didn't want to, it's because they said, I'm just not doing that. I don't see no benefit. I'm not doing it. But you don't see a benefit in getting married, but you have no problem bringing kids into this world without giving them a chance. You have no problem bringing kids into this world without a two-parent home. Embarrassing. But these are the men you condone, Ali. These are the men. These are your homeboys. These are your brothers. These are your sisters. You get up here and you defend these men with your whole back. You're their shield. It's embarrassing. Men are extremely easy. A man, if 10 women was to come to a man, whether he liked them or not for real, if he can get it, he's gonna get it. Why? Because men are they're gonna take what they can get. Men will do unalived animals. Men will do unalived humans. They will even do kids. They'll do whatever they can get. Men do that, not women.
Lord.
I'm not finished. I didn't interrupt you. Lower your estrogen before I give you something to suck on. I say all this to say, y'all ideology is so backwards. You don't even know what you're saying. You really don't. Because you just spewed a bunch of numbers. And when y'all give numbers, I love when y'all give numbers and facts. Give me the fact stats and give me the websites, and it better be an edu or a .net or a Gallup survey. Don't give me no .coms or blogs. Show me your stats. Show me what you're working with. Let's go.
So that's Pew Research, and most of y'all don't show y'all data. Y'all ask for men to show data.
have no problem showing my data.
You just interrupted me. You asked me not to interrupt you, right? Because
I'll give you
right?
that. Sorry.
So, even when you talk about the involvement of fathers, 58% of men, CDC reported by Black women, BLK women reported it. Mostly more BLK women than men. 58% of BLK men live with their kids, and 78% of men are involved with their kids more than any other race. So, when you and our BLK women have the most amount of debt, the least amount of wealth, the highest amount of college debt. You're not the highest enrolled. You don't have the highest enrollment rate. That's a cap too. So when y'all bring up this data and stat, we don't try to compete with y'all. Y'all try to compete with us, but it's no competition. We just asking for your cooperation. You prove my point, then you won't do nothing for a man, even though y'all lie and you're having sex with men, because I'm sure, and I'm not going to bring you up, but most women have sex with men, and that's why you don't get married, because if you having sex with me, I know you have sex with other men, but men will still will compromise themselves and still be with a woman who had 10 count body, OnlyFans, IG model, all these things. You want husband treatment, but you don't want to give the man wife treatment. If we said we was masculine until we got married, I'm in my feminine until I'll be masculine when I get married, we'll sound like we GAY. Y'all admit that you're masculine until you get the right man. You're not going to be feminine until you get the right man. So if you're not even doing wifey treatment for the guy you like without having sex with him, nobody's telling you to have sex. Most men are telling you to keep your legs closed. You change the narrative and tell us we want to have sex. If he won't wait on you, and that's if you was a virgin, then he not the right one. The problem is y'all done smexed out so much that a guy's not going to wait because you ain't make no other guy wait. And if you ain't make that guy wait, why should a man wait for you? Y'all ruin the market. You give access, and y'all are the gatekeepers to smecks, gatekeepers to babies, gatekeepers to being mothers, making a man a father, whether he marries you or not. And even if you get married, y'all don't be loyal. Stop blaming the inconsistencies of women on men. Most men will do anything for you, and you admit it, we easy. Y'all just don't know how to keep one because you don't want to reciprocate, and it's inconveniencing you when you have to actually love a man. You even complain about your children, and you complain about work. I don't never hear men come on here complain about working for a woman, working for their kids, working for a family. It's women who complain about all those stuff and PTSD and always having to heal. Y'all complain about everything. Men just want reciprocation and to be respected and valued. Y'all actually blame men, bash men, say y'all don't
Hold
need
on,
men,
hold on,
don't want to get
Quan,
married.
hold on. To be fair, you get
She got the
making way too many claims for her to rebut. Like that's like 10 different claims. Like let's be fair, do 2 or 3 claims so someone can have a chance to rebut. I muted you. Another thing is I'm not seeing the shares. Mika, I don't see the shares. Everyone shared the live out. Can we share the live out? Everyone that just came up, share to 20 people. Akan shared the live out. Levi, EST shared the live out. And he said that men are not complaining about work. We just listened to a recording. We just listened to a recording of a man literally on TikTok while his wife is telling him to go to work. And he claimed to be a traditional man. Can somebody play that recording for him? While y'all getting that together, hold on. While y'all getting that together, please share the live out. I can see when anyone shares the live out. If you say I did, but I don't see it. Can everyone share the live out? Levi, EST, George, y'all just sitting there because y'all haven't shared the live.
Play it.
There's no dignity for men.
You say what?
Hold on, let me give context. So we have a man on TikTok that was just in here that didn't want to go to work, and his wife is telling him to go to work. So don't tell me. So Ali's claim was men are not, men are not complaining about going to work or not going to are going to work and take care of that. That's a lie. We got proof that's a lie. So go ahead, movie boy.
Okay.
No dignity for men. Women just told, and they just explains one thing. Women don't care anything about men.
You're not going to work?
Or the women.
I care about my man.
That's the biggest problem about you.
Okay, Didi, is your point done? You say here on this TikTok and you done got it. Here we fucking go.
So there goes another proof of how y'all men be talking about y'all traditional. Your women gotta literally beg y'all to go to fucking work. Okay?
This is
Movie, you can reply to Akan, and then I'm gonna see if they share the live out and see if the new guests want to go.
Okay, yeah. So again, further proving the point that the women are doing what needs to be done. So even when the women are getting up here saying, fine, fuck it, I'll go 50-50 with your ass. I'll do half. You niggas can't even do half your damn part. The woman is saying, fine, you don't even gotta do 100%. You niggas don't even do half. The women it's like pulling teeth with y'all. And this was a man who proclaimed day in, day out, panel after panel, and this is just one who was caught. I say this all the time till I'm blue in the face. You ninjas ain't like this in real life. Y'all don't act like this. Y'all pump fake. So for you to get up here and say men, you can speak for yourself and you only. Because your homeboys, the men that you so happy to protect, they're not doing their part. They're not. They're not even doing 50-50. They got to be begged and dragged off the internet, off of TikTok to go to work, to go be a man. So speak for yourself. Don't speak for nobody else because it's obvious y'all be lying.
All right, let's go to the next new guest. EST, read out the first one and answer it. EST is on you.
Yes, ma'am. Men aren't traditional. No, I don't think men are traditional. Men don't want nuclear families.
Please give your points. You already know. I don't know why you do this. Give your points to back up your claim.
Because traditional men have like all these requirements, to magic, to religion, to these false words, these false idols that have nothing to do with them or their family or their people. I think men over time have evolved to learn that, hey, let's not pray to some imaginary man in the sky. Let's look at what's in front of us, our wives, and see the things, man, that they are and are not doing. And let's make some changes. Let's speak up for ourselves instead of unaliving early, dealing with the stress of another individual. Let's stand firm and let's take hold of our lives. Let's enjoy what we got going on. Like, we deserve to be catered to. We deserve to be appreciated for all the hard work that we've done. Too many of us have unalived from things like heart disease and stress. Men don't want nuclear families. No, men want what they deserve, what they've earned. So if you're a hard worker, if you are able to afford the lifestyle that you want, whether it's material things, whether it's multiple women, whether it's a plethora of children spread out throughout the world, if you can afford it, then do it.
So you're basically saying men are not traditional. They're more so worried about taking care of themselves.
Now, thanks to feminism, thanks to equality in the Western world, we get to have that privilege. That's a privilege that we otherwise wouldn't have afforded before. We don't, man, we don't have to just volunteer to take some care of somebody that's helpless. Now because of feminism, they have to take care of themselves. And if we choose to allow them into our space, they have to put in the same amount of work. They have to do something instead of just laying on their backs. Man, they have to go out, man, into the field and make this money like we have to make this money.
All right. Anybody disagree with him and have a full rebuttal?
Yeah, I disagree with him 100%, but he disagree with himself too. So I don't know whether he's saying that men don't want to be traditional men that got kids all over the place, or he's saying because of feminism, y'all could take care of yourself. So if he say y'all could take care of yourself and y'all admit y'all are strong and independent and don't need no man, y'all could do it all by yourself, what y'all complaining about? Especially when y'all pick to be single mothers. But when he say men don't want to be traditional men, that's cap. Most men want to get married. Most men want love. Most men want a woman. And that's why a lot of men y'all call simps and say they easy. Majority of men is simping and trying to get women. Love. Most men want a woman. And that's why a lot of men y'all call simps and say they easy. Majority of men is simping and trying to get women. Women is out in the streets is why those men won't settle down. But for the most part, the men who can't get women, they'll do anything for a woman. And just like that guy would do and lie for a woman as well too. So the reality is men want to be traditional women or men. They just don't want to be traditional men for women who ain't traditional.
All right.
For women ever in my life. Women are inclined to lie. Women are inclined to say whatever it takes, man, in order to get what they want. It's part of their survival mechanism because they're weak. Because they can't stand by themselves. They can't stand on shit. Just like when it comes to this lie, man, and they lie to us every single day. They wish they had help. They wish they had a man in the house, man, to do things for them. They wish they had, somebody to protect and provide for them. But guess what? Because of feminism, they don't.
Oh, so you admitting that men aren't going to be traditional men for these women, correct? Is that what you're saying? Because they're not traditional women. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
wait, hold on,
By,
hold
by
on. We
your
got a cash
definition,
out for
yeah, bro.
question. Hold on,
By your
EMC. Hold on. We got a cash out for question. George, Levi, we're waiting for you to share the live out. Let's continue to tap the screen, you guys. We should be way over 200K.
I shared the live a couple of times, like 30 minutes
I
ago
don't
when
see
I
it.
first
Go
saw
ahead
it.
and share now. I'm watching.
Are you doing rebuttals?
We're gonna do pretty much open panel until George and Levi share. I'm watching now. It's not that hard to share.
let the big back
You can
speak.
start open panel. Chris said it.
Thank you, Mama. It is refreshing to watch the passport bros fight each other when they're making the same dumbass point. It is great. Both of you despise women. Both of you are in the closet. There's no need to bump chests. You can just get in the DMs and share D pics, gentlemen. Women, if they want you, they will want you for you. Women don't need providers anymore, but you guys think you have to pretend to be providers. And you don't have to do that. You just have to have a personality. And a lot of you have the personality of an inside out sock. It is draining to listen to you whine on these panels about the women who will never pick you. You are not those guys who have options at all. You are not those guys who get that many choices of women. And that's why you're up here bitter. And that's why you're crying. Because anyone with a cooch can get married. And it's not the same for men. That's why these kings had to force women to be impoverished so they would pick you. So that you guys would stop unaliving yourselves and they could have a slave class who doesn't question the white man, that doesn't question the ones overseeing him. You guys want to fight your women who have your back. Even without marrying you, they have your back. And you shit on black women. And you have no shame. And now you want to take your meager pennies overseas? Do me a favor. Go to my countries. Go to Panama. Go to Colombia. Go get one of my sisters. Go get one of my cousins and bring them back. So that they can destroy you and take everything. And become American citizens. Please go overseas.
So
And
I'm
bring
happy you
them
threw.
back.
So I'm happy you threw ad
So
hominems.
you end up crying with your pockets turned out, just like you're doing right now.
hmm
I'm
Thank you,
sorry.
little,
So
little
so I'm
bitches. Thank
happy.
you.
I'm happy you threw ad hominem. I'm with a dark skinned woman, and she has my biological kids. I don't have a baby mama. I'm actually with the biological mother of my children. Ma'am, have you seen your profile pic? You would look horrible. That's why you mad. If you're gonna say we GAY, don't get mad if we throw ad hominems back at you. You as big as the whole screen. Don't come on here talking about we GAY. You look absolutely horrible, and most men will never pick you. You got a blonde wig on, put on all this makeup, and you don't even fit in your natural self. You ain't even working out and taking care of yourself. Why would a man want to come take care of you? You don't even take care of yourself. Look in the mirror first before you start talking about men. I take care of my women and children, and I love black women. All I do is talk about the bad women that's in our society. The good women, the supportive women, the catered women, the supportive women, the loving women, the women who love men, women, and children, who love the Holy Trinity. I love those women. But the women who bash men and then raise the men that they don't like, and the woman who don't take care of themselves but want someone to take care of them, the devil will talk to you. But don't come on here talking about men when you ain't nothing that a man would want to be with, sister.
If your baby mama was any good, you wouldn't be crashing out on the internet, right? If that loose box was keeping you satisfied, you wouldn't be trying to hurt my feelings, which I don't. The day a bald man with a nappy beard has me upset about anything, is the day you start being straight, sir. You're out of your mind. My white men keep me nice, fat, and happy. And that's how I'm
Cam
gonna
up.
stay because I don't
Cam
need to
up.
satisfy you
Cam up.
motherfuckers with meager pockets.
Let's see who look better.
I
Cam
don't
up.
need to satisfy, sir. I didn't cut
You
you
look so
off, sir.
good. Cam up, man.
Sir, I didn't cut you off.
No, but cam up.
Ma'am, settle down, ma'am.
You're
You
done with
want
your
to run me
statement.
some money? Just like I tell my white men, run me some money. You want me to cam up?
I'll
Can
cash up.
somebody
I'm in
translate
on
what she said?
cam.
I don't speak big
If you
I'm
back.
in
cam
on
up,
cam all
I will
night, sir.
cash app
And
you. I
right
will
now,
cash. I will cash. How much you need me to cash app you for to go cam up?
$50. Hold on, let me put it in
I
the
gotta
cash app
cash app you
receipt.
$50 to cam up. You need money that
Yes,
bad?
sir. You just told me. Did you not just tell me?
You
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 go.
guys
send
You
me
cash
money
out
to
for
cam up?
you got to
questions,
do a
y'all.
Kendra. You got to do a
There
Kendra.
we go. There you go.
You got to do a Kendra G.
You
Yeah, as soon as
guys
that money
cash
come
out for
in,
questions. And
there's a
to be
cash app.
fair, Ali, you did
And I
ask
got
her
you.
that, so you shouldn't have asked her if you wasn't gonna send it.
If
Host,
you
I
ain't
didn't
got it, you
understand
ain't got it,
anything she
homie.
said. I don't speak big back.
Okay, EST,
It's
that's
not a
on
whole lot of
you.
money, but if
That's the
you ain't
one
got it, that's okay. And then I'm gonna bless my sister poetic. So you blessing two sisters.
Man,
The
don't make me
So
start
yeah, run
more,
me that
cussing.
the
money or
more
shut
these
your bitch ass
I'm
mouth
men
and
not
give
giving
me
open
later.
no
their
broke woman
mouths.
no $50.
Okay, well you ain't
Okay,
got
you
it, then why
shouldn't have
would you
asked
say
her.
so?
Let's move on, y'all. Let's move on. I'm
Brokies.
going to the next
And
new
this is
guest.
yeah, you keep that broke ass baby mama who's okay with that sad, empty wallet dick. And don't worry about what my fat ass is doing over here.
You
How
look
about that?
Okay,
horrible.
Now she want to attack the man, baby mama. That
I know,
woman
right?
ain't here to say nothing about
They
you.
disrespect
Quavo,
women
y'all
when it's
not about to
convenient,
team
Quavo.
up. Y'all not about to dog
No,
pound one
y'all
at a
disrespect
time.
women when it's convenient. She ain't
Yeah,
here.
you ride
But
that
she
man's
look
dick,
horrible. She want to
Quavo.
disrespect my lady, but she
You
really looks
ride that
horrible.
man's dick.
Like
Poetic,
it's
you've
a
been
fact.
caping for these women all
If your
day, and
woman
they've
is
been
so
failing
beautiful, why you
Y'all
all
not
not
Problem
about
day.
to
is
cam
that
up?
double
you ain't rolled
team
a
one
dick in
at
a
a
long time,
time.
man. Don't nobody want your
Oh,
bad bill.
you ain't getting touched.
You
Nobody
so
touching you.
satisfied.
Y'all
Why
not
you
about to
asking me to
double
cam up? That don't make no
team.
sense.
We still gotta go one at a time.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You asking strange women to cam up, but you so satisfied. And say how much and
Man,
ain't
because
got
you
it?
busted. You calling us, you called me and him
Ask
GAY.
how much and
You
ain't got
started
it.
this. You calling us,
Nah, keep your broke ass
you
quiet, sir.
emasculating man. You look horrible. You don't look like a
Keep
woman.
your broke ass quiet, sir. Thank y'all ladies for the gifts. You know, these dudes is broke as shit. How about $20? Do you have $20? Brokey.
All right, I'm moving on.
Yes, we're done with the brokey.
This is
Okay,
one of the last women
everyone go on
friends.
mute. Everyone go on mute. I'm going to the next new guest. I gave my announcements, you guys. Remember, if you want to drop someone, send the money, pow pow. If you want to do a question, please cash up your question. Your questions get platformed. George, go ahead and answer the first one. Read it out and answer it.
Men aren't traditional. I believe that anecdotally, the men around me are definitely traditional. I think it's because I grew up in the country though, and it's kind of the culture that I grew up in. Men do want nuclear families. Again, it's what I grew up seeing. Men trying to
Please
force
stay on
them.
the first two and please expound. Y'all be running through the prompt like y'all got diarrhea. Like please stay and
Well,
give your points.
I mean, the point simply for me is I grew up like my mom and dad. They still married. My uncles were all married. All my older cousins are married. It's just kind of how we grew up. I grew up in a small town though, so it's pretty much all I've seen. Men trying to force women into.
Okay, I just said we're on the first two. You keep trying to go somewhere else. I don't get it.
Oh, my bad. We can stick there. But yeah, I believe that men have a I believe it's an innate call for men to be traditional. Now I think culturally we're struggling. But I think the desire is to be traditional. I think that's pretty much every man.
Okay, and when do you choose? When do you plan on getting married?
I'm already married.
Okay. All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for him? EST, stop. You guys, I don't allow y'all to put people's picture on the prompt. Anybody have a rebuttal for George?
I do.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I really wish you guys would stop using your anecdotal stories to like put a blanket over these problems that are happening in larger groups in the community. Just because your life is set up a certain way or it happens within your vicinity, that does not make it true for the rest of the population. So majority of men, they aren't traditional. As soon as they open their mouths, they will automatically tell on themselves, and this is where we're at with it.
I don't disagree with that. And I mean, like I said in the beginning, culturally we're struggling. I don't think we're showcasing any level of tradition that's respectable by any means. And I was listening to the women talk. Like I encourage Black women all the time. If you can find love in a different culture, especially if you're over 30, your best bet is to go do it. Like there's no reward in remaining loyal for the sake of saying you're loyal. Like we're all on individual pursuits. So I don't disagree with any woman just telling a Black woman to marry outside her race if it's possible. The issue, like the gentleman Ali was saying earlier, statistically, it just seems that either Black women have chosen loyalty or that different cultures of men have chosen not to marry Black women. So as it stands today, it seems that the best opportunity for a Black woman to be married is with a Black man. But I understand that the problems that we're having communally right now, I understand why Black women don't have hope in that.
Can you tell me how
Cash
BLK
out for
men?
questions.
What's that?
Okay, it's not no what's that. You heard me say it several
No,
times.
I didn't hear you. I said, what's that?
I've been saying it, and the mods have been dropping it. It's not foreign. If you're going to ask a question, it must be platformed. And you must support the platform to ask questions on the panel.
You gotta send her $5.
It is not that hard. I've been saying that.
He left.
I
Damn,
don't
he ran
care.
for
We don't have to announce
$5.
that. You never want to announce that. It's not that important. Like, I don't care. It's the same ninja asking me to come to their YouTube platform, but they so broke to send $5. Like, Cash App for questions is a real thing. If you cannot do that, then shut up. And don't invite me to y'all platform either. Just like on YouTube, you send, what's it called? A shout out or whatever on YouTube whenever you want to ask a question. Super chat. That's
Super
what it's
chat.
called. Like, it's not that fucking big of a deal. You just broke. Shut the fuck up. You got people sending super chats to your fucking YouTube. So if I want to do $5 Cash App and YouTube broke to do that, then don't fucking come up. Or don't ask a question. Anyways, it's open panel.
$5
$5
This has
is too
been
much for that brokey. Who would divest to a brokey? That is fucking pathetic.
Pick me
yeah,
You
sheep.
don't divest for nothing? Kind
This
of dumb
has been
bitches
the
he to stacked up.
time.
it's crazy. But I mean, I really do appreciate the prompts. I mean, it gives us so much insight. Like when men come up here and say we're bitter and this, that, and the third, they prove the prompt over and over and over again, time and time again. Y'all aren't traditional. Y'all don't want nuclear families. Y'all don't want nobody to hold y'all accountable. And then still be like, well, go ahead, lead the Black man, go be with that white man. And I will, with no problem. They make it seem like it's an insult to go where I'm loved. And if that love that I'm looking for and that needs to be catered to is in another race, I will do that. I have no problem doing that. It is not a shame to go where I am loved. If you want me to stay so race loyal, how about you just be loyal, period? But you're not. You don't do that. Because you seek approval from men. You have no problem when you're, the way I like to explain it, you have a job, correct? Every year at the end of that job, your manager says, hey, you've been doing good here, you get a raise. Or they say, hey, you need to fix this or you're going to get fired. And because you love that job, you're going to do whatever that boss, or as y'all refer to it, the white T man, you're going to do whatever that white T man says because you want to keep your job. But when you come home to that woman that has your children and you quote unquote hear she's nagging and she keeps saying the same thing needs to be fixed, you don't do it. And then you wonder why the quote unquote divorce came out of nowhere. You wonder why she keeps nagging you because you're not fixing it. You're not doing it. But you go to that job and you do what them white tea people say, no problem.
I
No,
don't.
you do. I didn't interrupt you. You have no problem doing what the people say at that job. But when it comes to at your house, what? And to say the woman that is raising your kids doesn't support your lifestyle goes to show you're single, living in your mother's basement, and you never stood a chance, even if you wanted to. These are the incel, black pill, red pill idiots that we're talking about. Incels because you are involuntarily celibate. You can't get a woman even if you paid for it, even if you had the $40. Y'all prove the prompt over and over again. You don't get any support. You don't get any love. So you start to seek male validation because what you really want is to let a big, strong black man cuddle you at night so you can be the little spoon. That's what it is. You just want a man.
I think the conversations are tough sometimes because it seems that you're speaking to a generality, and then you're saying that we shouldn't use anecdotal experience. So, I mean, if we're just gonna like pick apart the generalities that we're struggling with, then I think that kind of makes for a less productive conversation. But if that's the way the panel is set up, I respect it. And it's not an
How's
insult.
that less productive? If we just go anecdotal, that's not talking about the community as a whole. That's when one person can say, "Oh, well, I'm a millionaire. Well, I'm married," and then we have a lot of people who come up here and lie. So that's counterproductive. What we should do is talk about the community, talk about stats and facts that we can actually look up real data and see how the community is, what's really going on in the community. That's more productive. So you tried to sound smart, but you sound like a dumbass.
No, I didn't
And
sound dumb
people
at
are not
all.
even saying shit on the panel, so I'm really about to end the live because y'all was about to let that dumbass shit fly. That was
But
the dumbest shit
I
you
mean,
said all fucking day.
I don't understand why you're saying.
Listen, you've already been debunked, sir. So there's no point of
What
even
are you talking
addressing that.
about? I didn't make a claim
No,
that could
what
have been
I'm
debunked.
saying is what the fuck I just said. For you to say that it's not productive to talk about
Said
generalities,
it's
we
not
should only
as
I'm
productive.
fucking talking. We should only talk about anecdotals where a lot of people come up here, give an anecdotal, and they're fucking lying. And we cannot prove it. But we can prove stats and facts. So it's better and more productive to talk about generalities. That's a fact. So your shit is debunked. Period. There's nothing you can say to try to make it seem like what you just said as your claim is better than my rebuttal. Okay? We don't need to hear about your fucking anecdotal. We don't. Nobody knows you. Nobody can prove whether you're lying or not. But we can prove a stat. We can prove the community. We can prove that you guys are fucking making a lot of single moms. We can prove the divorce rate. We can prove the femicide. We can prove all that proof that shows you are not fucking traditional. So nobody cares about your fucking anecdotal at the end of the day. And you can stop talking to me. The panel is open. Does anybody else have anything to add?
I can add how that white man came up and made a black woman a baby mama, and y'all didn't say a damn thing. Y'all didn't say
You know they
nothing.
don't give a damn.
Y'all disapprove so badly of people divesting, and when white boy come up here, or almost white boy come up here and say, "Yeah, I'd have knocked up a good one. I'd have knocked up a good one." Y'all was real quiet. Y'all was defending his nonsense. What kind of real men are you? But then the community, well, in my own world, I protect women. I look out for women. You don't. You don't. And when are you going to start? Rhetorical, you're not going to start. It's not going to be a thing.
So, question, if y'all don't mind. So, what's
You
the
gotta
most?
catch up the
Cash out.
questions. You just heard me go off on this other nigga.
Oh yeah, well yeah,
Like,
nah,
what the fuck?
yeah, nah. All right, good live.
Y'all
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
only
need
$5, bro.
I'm gonna need these men to get
they
into
broke and
formation.
traditional.
I need them to get into formation. For place as submissive providers and stop trying to push that on women. But maybe, I mean, maybe these are the traditions, and this is why they're saying they're traditional men because they have a tradition of and a legacy of broken homes. So that's traditional. Maybe that's why they keep saying they're traditional men because they're traditional single mother makers. So yeah, it's a lot of traditions around here.
Good point, because that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about tradition is, something that's passed down. Y'all been passing down making women single moms. And y'all just heard Ali come up here and blame women for every fucking thing. Not once did he keep the men accountable about passing the tradition of single moms, baby mama culture. It was all on the women. This nigga tried to drag black women, talk about bank accounts and everything that wasn't even relevant with his light skin ass. He ain't ugly, but he sure do act like a bitch.
Well, these are the Pookies and Ray Rays they tell us to choose better from. So they're really saying don't choose them at all. This is why they have a problem with women being single by choice and not choosing them because they never saw it coming.
Very interesting. EST, you're quiet. EST,
I'm
he was already cooking your ass, EST. You even
I just
stand
want to
up.
say,
He
y'all
said, hold
not.
on, I'm talking. Y'all don't hear me? He literally just said, EST, you everywhere. You debunked your own self. You gave a claim and debunked your own claim. And you didn't even rebut him.
Um, so I said that we have a different definition of what traditional is. When I see traditionalism, I see men subjugating women. I see dudes, purposely going after like young chicks, teenagers, like in a Color Purple type scenario. That's what I see when I see tradition. I see Christians. I see patriarchal. Like I'm not with none of that. So his definition of traditional has like men on top, and man, I'm not with that. I don't think the modern man is really on
All
that.
right, I'm going to come
I think
back to you because the snoring in the background is loud. Ron, you want to say something? Go ahead. We're
Yeah.
still in the 130s. Can we tap the screen?
Can I answer the second prompt, man?
Go ahead.
All right, men don't want nuclear families. I think that's a lie. I think men do want nuclear families. It just happens that the men raised by single moms don't know what a nuclear family is because they got different dads between the siblings. So I don't think many modern men know. But I think men that were raised in two-parent households and came from a nuclear family want a nuclear family, such as myself. Like I have the same me and my sisters have the same mother and father. No BASTARDS's over here. So yeah, I think many men do want a traditional family. I think women just have this idea of like I can do bad all by myself, and then they think they can just easily replace a man, and they don't want. I think women don't want nuclear families. I think men do want nuclear family. I think women don't want nuclear families. That's why y'all ran through a lot of y'all community P.
Y'all crazy as hell.
It's real as hell.
That would be more
Hold on before you
believable.
start talking because I need everyone to tap the screen. Also, let's hit the live goal. To hit this first live goal is just one more money pow pow. But we've been sitting in the 130s for like an hour. It's crazy because we had over 70 people here the whole live, and nobody's tapping, and we haven't hit the live goal. So we'll see. If you guys are enjoying the live, please hit the live goal. Please tap the screen. Movie boy, you was gonna rebut him. Go ahead.
Yeah, that would be more believable if you weren't attributing to the cause, but I don't even blame you because hell, you can't beat them, join them. Look at the rest of the panel. They attributed to it as well. We had a man up here earlier. All these men up here earlier, they complained, yeah, y'all were raising. It wouldn't even matter if you had 3 kids. If you had 3 parents in the home, you could have 2 moms, 2 dads, and an extra parent. Y'all are just bottom of the barrel. And I don't mean that as an insult. I'm just saying y'all are just low tier. You don't require much for yourself, so you don't put forth much. So because you seek out and attract these women who have low self-esteem, you then say, well, it was on you. But you are responsible for yourself. Even if you want to lay down with that woman, you are responsible for your seed. You're responsible for your baby gravy. Nobody forced you. You know exactly what's gonna happen, when it's gonna happen. You're grown. You're not no baby. You're not no kid. Then, but because you would rather avoid that responsibility, you say, "Well, no, that's you. That's your womb. That's your pain. That's your stuff." Nobody is forcing y'all to be in these situations. But it's easier to blame the woman because women get blamed for everything, especially a black woman. So it's just sickening at this point.
Y'all know why y'all get blamed for everything? Because y'all dirty. A lot of y'all be dirty. All of y'all got poor hygiene.
But you sleep with him, so what
Oh,
difference
hold
does it
on.
make?
Let him land his plane. Reading, share the live out.
First off, before you even say I still sleep with them, I smash a bunch of different races. I'm damn near like Thanos. I got the Infinity Stones. Asian, black, white, Mexican. Only thing I ain't smash it is an Arab. So shit. So before you try to go ahead and assuming about what a nigga like, please check yourself before you wreck yourself. I like beautiful women, girls. Hold on, what they say? I ain't got no type. Bad bees are the only thing that I like. So get it right, for real. And I ain't smashing you if that thing ain't tight, for real.
Yeah, like niggas ain't like only smashing black bitches.
You
Like
need to share the
that
live.
shit,
Hey,
that
bro,
shit
that's
so
crazy.
goddamn 2008. Like
That
I
shit is
didn't hear one black
crazy.
bitch though.
That's crazy. Like, bro, got a point. Like, that's crazy. You gotta be cuckoo for Cocoa
This
Puffs.
is
If
disgusting
you
work.
think men are just smashing, black BLK men are just smashing BLK women. Actually, y'all
Nobody,
starting to
nobody
hold on. Let
ever,
me land my
nobody
point.
ever said that. No, hold
Let
on,
me finish
because
landing my point, please.
no.
Can I finish landing my point?
No, because I'm in the middle of doing what you're supposed to be doing because you're a mod.
Hold on. Can I finish landing my point
No,
before I
no,
do
no,
that
because
announcement?
I'm doing what you should have
You
done.
just don't want me
No,
to
you didn't.
cook.
No, it's because
You
you're a
just don't want
mod
me
and
to
you're not
cook.
acting like a. I don't give a fuck about that. The point is, you're a mod. This dude keep interrupting. You ain't telling him to share the live out.
Oh yeah, share the live out, bro. Why you trying to bro, I appreciate you know what the fuck I'm talking about. But share it out to 20 people if you can. But no, actually it ain't no if you can, you gotta share the live out to 20 people. But yeah, ain't nobody just smashing y'all. What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? Like I ain't as long as she got ass and she ain't trying to spend all my cash, I'ma smash. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. And when it comes down to it, you talk about like y'all not even like a nigga first pick right now. Like BLK men ain't even choosing BLK women first because y'all got attitude problems out this world. At the end of the day, if I can go see Becky and get the sucky and fucky, like why I'm finna go to you and she gonna do it willingly, no back talk. Like Corsa was talking about getting the white tee men. She understands the same shit, vice versa. At the end of the day, Becky let a nigga clap. What's her name? Maria let me clap. Even I got one named McCoo right now. She Nigerian. She letting a nigga clap. So what is you talking about? Ain't nobody worried about y'all. Ain't nobody worried about y'all. Especially y'all not. They more traditional than y'all. And the feminist movement was for them. Ain't that crazy?
Like
I
cause
land.
fresh out of high school getting married. they living with each other like before they get married, so they practicing marriage.
Hold
And I
on,
heard somebody.
you gotta answer the prompt. Anybody want to rebut Ron before he answer the prompt, or y'all just not stand on business? Can we get some people to request up and stand on business against people
Man,
like
shut your
Ron?
bitch ass up. I hate
But
black
this is
bitches.
corn. Okay, you're being weird. Like instead of answering the prompt, you're about to get dropped. So anybody gonna come up and stand on business? This nigga just said I hate black bitches. He a black man.
Yeah, they always telling
But because
themselves.
you hate where you come from. Your mom's black. Like
Yeah.
nope, and it blows me because it's like again, this is internalized. They hate black women because they
But
hate
before
that
you
they're
even go
fucking.
to him, nobody gonna rebut Ron with all his
Yo, yeah,
BS.
I'm Ron, yeah.
Can't
So
rebut me because I
that's why I
wouldn't even
came off
smash her.
mute because
I wouldn't even smash her. So why how you gonna
okay,
try to
okay.
rebut
So
me?
first,
This my
your
preference.
first problem. I didn't interrupt you. Your first problem was thinking that I was talking solely and only about you. When I said you, because we were speaking on a generalization, y'all men. It does not matter if women are dirty; they still get hit. I've seen videos, and you've seen videos, and we've seen in real life. Men will hit rackheads. They will. They'll hit the ruggies in the middle of the road. It does not matter to them. So because you feel like that, men will do that. Your homeboys are doing that. And then you're saying, yeah, Becky will give it to us. Thank you for further proving the point that it is no loyalty in being race loyal. Go outside of your race. The men are doing it. So why do you feel like you just have to be with the BLK man? Don't feel like you have to do that. Literally date outside your race. You see how they treat themselves. This man just sat up here and told you he's going with whoever, whatever. He just named, I'm pretty sure 3 or 4 women that he's sleeping with. Protected or unprotected is not my business, but he's not committed to them. He's not requiring anything of them other than their cooch. And you nervous that somebody gonna call you a coon or a raccoon just because you dating a whitey man. Girl, do what you need to do. Date outside of your race. Hell, marry outside of your race if you need to, because they don't owe you anything. They don't even respect themselves. So why should you hold them to a higher level to, well, no, I want to stay race loyal to the black man. The black man, so that black man ain't doing nothing for you. Date outside your race.
How did she answer?
You shared out to 20 people, bro.
No.
All
Yeah,
right.
he shared. Let him
Shared out to
answer
20
the
people.
prompt. Why you
Can I say
saying
this
that?
real quick? I just want to say this real quick. It's so crazy. Yeah, y'all should date outside y'all race. Of course, I don't blame you because you will get married before 2 million of y'all will. Because it's 2 million more y'all than us in the United States. It is 19 point something million black men in the United States versus 21 million black women in the United States. So that means 2 million of y'all not finna get married to no BLK man anyway. So I don't care what you do. Do what make you happy. Do what float your boat. If you want a dude that you can run all over, get you the white T man. And I land with that. I'm going to put my daughter to bed.
No, don't land with that.
No, you want me to keep on going? Come on, man. I don't want to be toxic tonight, man. I gotta put my daughter to bed. I gotta be up in the morning.
No, you running because Pub's here
I
to
ain't
see
running
the
from
real
Pub. Ain't
you.
nobody scared of Pub. Hey, Pub knows how I get down. He know how I get down. I ain't worried about that. I know he gonna crumb me. I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that.
But you're running now.
I ain't worried about Pub crumbing me today. Pub already know what time it is.
Y'all
Go
gonna
ahead, let him
change y'all
rebuttal.
tune now. This shit
Ain't
is
nobody finna change my
weird.
tune. But come on, I'm just trying to get dropped so I can go to bed. Like, dang. Trying to get dropped so I can go to bed. Come on, somebody send the media shower. Come on.
Trying to get dropped so you could go to bed. You sound dumb as fuck. You pissing me off. And then on top of that, like you, as soon as Pub come up here, all of a sudden you got so much shit to do. Now you got so much shit to do. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all be adoring. I don't know
Check
how
again.
Pub.
You want to see
I'm
my
Yo,
a.
shit.
I'm talking. Fuck. I'm a Pub. Welcome up. I'm a new content creator, but y'all niggas is weird. I don't know how Pub did this for years. Like I don't know. Like this shit. I'm really annoyed with you niggas. Y'all fake as hell too. Reading. Go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
Are men traditional? No, not in today's world. No, and y'all not either. So why the fuck we supposed to be?
Go ahead and
Yo,
expound.
homegirl, fucking movie bot just said earlier that she's not going to show any wife characteristics before marriage, which is fine. But like, so a nigga just supposed to trust that you gonna flip a switch when he get on his knee? Ain't seen nothing from you that show wife, but I'm just gonna get on my knee and just hope you flip a switch. No, it's not happening. Like, nigga can't live together for like a year and just see how we moving. Like, come on, it makes some fucking sense. I'm not making a long-term investment just because I'm supposed to bank on you flipping a switch because I got on my knee. As we can see, divorces happen every day. That knee don't mean shit. Actions, like, come on. Like, white couples move in before marriage all the time. I know how, like, fresh out of high school, they'll move in, live together, and then get married. Like, that's just movie bots talking about something. No, I'm not doing that shit. Like, shut the fuck up. That's why nobody gonna marry you. Because nobody's seeing no fucking wife in you. Dumb bot.
People be slow. First of all,
Hold
my
on.
name ain't
Let's let
even.
him finish. Let's let him finish. Well, let's not make it about her because you just met her. You didn't have those views before you came up here.
I was referring to what movie bot said earlier.
Yeah, I
She
just want to
said,
hear your views without her though, because your introduction to the live. So before you ever
I
heard
said,
her, what's your
before that,
thoughts?
okay. I said, we're not traditional and neither are y'all. And then my supporting point was what movie bot said earlier. She proved my fucking point. I'm not gonna be traditional if you can't be traditional. You're gonna be masculine. You don't want to submit. You want to be masculine. You want to, like, come on. Why am I get on my knee for? Like, you ain't show me nothing to get on my knee for. A white girl will though. A white girl will though. I'd be like, hey, you want to move in? I goddamn 70-30. She'll be happy with 70-30. She'll love 70-30. Y'all talking about y'all need 100. Y'all crying about 50-50. Like, shut the fuck up. You need a daddy, bitch. Go back and move in with your parents. That's the point. Y'all don't get that. Y'all so fucking brain dead. Bots.
This
Plain
is
land.
why I'm getting sick of it. Go ahead. Go finish.
It landed.
Okay, cool. All right. Go ahead, movie boy. You can rebut
Yeah,
him.
good. First of all, they be slow. First of all, my name is not MovieBot. But then on top of that, again, if you're gonna quote me correctly. What I said was, I'm not going to be sleeping with you, cooking and cleaning your drawers, taking care of your home, and pretending to shack up with you, having sex with you, just to now get married with you. There is no incentive because I'm doing everything prior to marriage. You sound just like you look. Ignorant. You want a woman to give you the milk before you get married. Nobody's doing that. And then when a woman does respect herself enough to say, no, I'm not going to sleep with you, I'm not going to wash your clothes, I'm not going to do all these other things until we get married. Oh, well, I'm gonna just be with somebody else. Okay, then go find that woman. But you know why you're not? You know why you're sitting on this panel? Because you haven't found it, and you're not going to. You're not going to find someone who's going to do it for you. Because if you did, you would, and you would be happy doing that. You want be okay women to do that for you, and I'm not going to do that. If you were so satisfied and so happy, and you found women, and you want a free trial. If you were going to find all these things, you would have found her by now, and you would have married her. But you know why? Because you were never going to marry that woman. You were never going to give her the ring. You wanted to see how long up until she said, "Hey, okay, I'm doing a lot, but I'm not getting anything in return." You wanted to see just how much you were going to get until you realized, okay, she obviously going for the okie doke. So I could just play this out until whenever. Like, you're slow. But I don't even think you're
All
pretending.
right.
This is how you really act.
What
All
are you
right, one
talking about?
second, you guys. Hold on. We're doing one introduction, one rebuttal, then open panel. So we got 3 new guests. Ready after you is Pub and then Lilith. So, Ready, if you could read out the second one and answer it. If you're ready, you can unmute your mic.
Nuclear families. Like, I don't want a big family. No.
Wait, could you read it out and answer it again, please? Because I didn't hear you. Can y'all please stay on mute?
Does men want nuclear families? No. Like, we don't. Y'all, like, look how y'all act in 2025. Who the fuck wanna deal with that? Like no. And listen, like what are y'all talking about? No, we don't. That's a
Oh, you said
no.
nuclear family means big family, right?
Shit, I've never heard the term nuclear family, honestly, until this live.
So basically, you just answered. I asked y'all to stay on mute. So
Nuclear, I'm using my
basically,
context clues. Nuclear sound like something big. I don't fucking know. What does it mean then, bitch?
all right, your mama's a bitch hole. I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to. But I was just wondering, like, if you knew what nuclear was, and obviously you don't. Stop calling me a bitch so your ass can stay up here and embarrass yourself. I don't want to have to drop you. We'll move on to the next guest. Pub, welcome up. We're on the first two.
But men aren't traditional. Shit, I don't know. I think they want to be traditional. I just don't think they can afford it. But yeah, they just like their daddies. They just like their granddaddies. They want a woman to be at home washing their dirty drawers and getting great and you know, doing whatever on command, taking care of the babies and shit. So yeah, I think men are traditional in mind. They just not traditional in money. Men don't want nuclear families. Yeah, men want nuclear families. I mean, they want a couple nuclear families though. That's the problem. They want like a nuclear family on the east side. They want a nuclear family on the west side, and you know they want to be like again. They want to be like their granddaddies or their great granddaddies, depending on how young they are. Some of these niggas sound like little kids, so it's probably their great granddaddies. But yeah, they definitely want some nuclear families though. Maybe one or two. Shit, I don't know. At least two though. Minimum two. Yeah, that'll be my guess.
All right. Thank you. Anybody disagree with Pub and have a full rebuttal? Y'all become church mouse.
You can't disagree because the majority of BLK men do got multiple baby moms. At least 40%, 40-50%. It's like so shit. I can't disagree.
That is disgusting.
But no, but I said I want a nuclear
Wait.
family. So I don't see how y'all saying that. That's crazy.
Oh my.
That's
He
crazy.
just talked about how he want to hit this chick and that chick and that chick and that chick.
I said I'm
Can
single. I can do that while I'm single.
rebuttal?
I can do that while I'm single. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy
Can I
work.
rebuttal
Y'all
to
up here
Pub,
trying to
man?
stir up shit.
And
Y'all
that's why
up here
we
trying to
want to
stir
stir
up
up shit,
shit.
and that's all the shit you was talking. Like you
Rebuttal
literally made my
to
stomach
Pub.
hurt. All that shit you was talking, like when the real you come out, and then when Pub come
What
into
you
here, y'all
mean?
get
What you
quiet as a
mean?
mouse.
Now,
That
hold on,
shit
hold
is
on.
weird.
All right, can I land? Can I land?
Go ahead. Stop trying to say, oh well, according to this and that. No, say what the
What
fuck
you
you
mean?
really think about
Until I get my nuclear family, I'm hitting every bad bee that come across me. That want to smash me, I'm smashing every bad bee, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm 28 years old. I can do what I want.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. Anybody have a rebuttal for Pub? If not, we'll go to the next guest. Reading, you unmuted. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I got a rebuttal. Who the fuck wants to 100% take care of a whole nother human for the rest of their life? It's not the fact that I know goddamn finances. If I can, I can't. It's just a simple fact. I'm not your damn daddy. This is a goddamn partner. This is we trying to build something for generations. I'm not. If I give 100% of mine, then what else am I have? If we want to build something, what if I want to goddamn? We can go invest on some real estate, Airbnb. We can do 70-30 on some rent. We can split bills or something. Like groceries or something. We can work something out. You ain't got to clean my damn drawers. I don't have to do my own goddamn laundry. Who the fuck said a woman got to do my damn laundry? I ain't live with my mama ever. I've been raising my dad. Nobody's done my laundry since I was fucking 12. I don't need a goddamn woman to do my laundry. I can do my own goddamn laundry. I'm saying we can move in 70-30, and then we gonna have extra shit on the side since we both compromising for the rent. So we both gonna have extra shit on the side, and we have both get good credit. We can leverage this shit, and we can do all type of shit outside of this. Instead of me just putting 100% on my rent, so you can do whatever the fuck with all your money. Cause I know you ain't gonna do nothing helpful that's gonna benefit both of us. Besides shop, and that's not benefiting nobody. Besides maybe getting a nigga something twice out the month. Be fucking for real. Be realistic. Y'all are not perfect. Like, come on. Like, so no, a man is not trying to 100% take care of a woman unless a nigga is goddamn NBA player, NFL player or something. Like, be for real. And YouTube, you ain't. I mean, if you doing that, then shout out to you, my nigga. But that's to each their own. Like, nobody's trying to do that shit.
Yeah, you could just say you don't want to do that, and that's fine. I will respect that. But the question wasn't about you. I don't know why you started talking about yourself. I didn't ask. The question don't say, do Reddy want to do it? It said, do men in general, are they traditional? And I answered the question honestly. So again, I don't know why you so frustrated by me saying men in general do want traditional families, and they do. I mean, they do want nuclear families, and they do want, and they do think that they're traditional men, or they would like to be traditional, right? Like I don't like you didn't disagree with that. You just kept saying, who want that? Like, I hear you, but I'm talking about most men, not you. You want to go 70-30? Cool. Most men have to go 70-30. Most men got to go 50-50. That's what I'm saying. I know I'm not talking about what it is. The question ain't what it is what it could be, right? And I'm telling you that men want nuclear families. Men want they want to go back to even black men. Black men want to go back to the 1950s. They'll be willing to go back to Jim Crow. Just so they could abuse a black woman and nobody come to her rescue. Like that's just what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what type of sick niggas you talking to, but no.
I mean, I'm just talking to regular niggas.
Sick niggas.
Most niggas are sick.
Well, niggas I'm around not sick, nigga.
Nigga, please.
The nigga with conversation we having, we not sick, bro. You just talking about nigga, please, all you fucking want.
You sound like a sick nigga.
You being a pygmy for all these ugly ass hoes on your dude.
Look at you. You sound like a sick, weird nigga.
Be real.
You sound like the niggas I'm talking about.
Be real, bro. No, you
like
gotta
weird,
be real with yourself.
like a little young weird nigga.
You gotta be real, bro. You
gotta be real. You not, brother. Hold on, my nigga.
Who the fuck trying to?
You are literally a child.
We can make a poll. I can make a poll, and I guarantee you, no, it's not gonna be 100% niggas trying to pay.
I know niggas ain't trying to pay because y'all broke.
Even if they want, they can, they not going to, nigga.
Most niggas that hold on,
that's some pride, nigga. So you just gonna father a whole nother woman? You gonna father a whole nother woman, nigga? She has a dad. She has a mother. You're basically fathering her, nigga.
You're not. You're a dummy.
100% is you're fathering a whole nother human.
It's not.
You're taking care of them.
You fuck your.
What you call it?
Fuck your kids. You gonna fuck your kids?
Dude, you're skipping the point.
What are you talking about? Being your father?
If you're taking care of somebody, you're basically
your daddy was fucking
fathering them.
So your daddy was fucking you?
No.
Okay, then you ain't joke. Then you ain't they
trying
father.
to be goddamn sold.
Then you ain't they father. Then you fucking dummy.
If you're 100% taking care of someone, all right, you throw the word father in out.
Yeah.
You 100% providing for somebody. No.
You just 100%
just have a kid. Just have a kid. That's what a kid is for, nigga.
Again, you keep saying the father, so you fuck your kids?
No, I don't have kids.
Okay, then stop
nigga.
saying that, because it's not a father-daughter dynamic. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
If you're fucking taking care of them, it is.
Okay, do your kids clean up for you?
I don't have kids, you dumbass nigga.
Your kids clean the whole house?
I don't have kids.
I know you are a kid. That's what I'm saying.
I stay with myself. I don't stay with my parents.
I don't give a fuck who you stay with. You a child.
You
are literally a baby.
I'm a veteran. I'm an Army veteran, actually.
You're an Army veteran. So you was on the government assistance. You've been on government assistance. That's why you don't know shit. The government been taking care of you this whole time.
I was in forward duty. It wasn't
you was getting taken. You was getting 3 hots in a cot from Uncle Sam.
I was
I'm trying to tell you.
I was an unproductive unit.
I get it. I know what the military do.
I have a degree.
In what?
In the same time, I was in the Army. So like,
you got a degree in what?
So what the fuck you trying to argue?
You got a degree in what?
Business administration. And then
So
what's
you got a
next?
BA in business administration,
What's next?
and you up here talking about you don't want to 100% provide for a woman.
No,
Why?
nigga.
Why?
That's not my fucking job.
I mean, it could be your job.
Well, it's not gonna be my fucking job, nigga. It's a partner. We're partners,
That's
nigga.
cool.
We're
Then get you a
partners.
fucking
Do you
woman that
understand
want
what
to go
partners
50-50.
mean? Hello, partners. Partners
Get you
mean
a
we work
woman that want to go
together
50-50.
to accomplish something, you dumb nigga. Now one person takes over it. That's called being a leech. That means she's leeching on you,
That's
dummy.
not a
That
leech.
means
You
she's
just
leeching on
don't
you.
know shit.
If you're fucking taking care of them 100% and they're not providing anything and all they're doing is taking and
Okay.
they're leeching from you,
All right, I'm gonna let you.
dumbass
Are you done with?
nigga.
Tell me when
Come
you
on, you
done.
old fuck. That's why I'm saying young hoes can manipulate you old fuck because you don't know shit. You so damn green, you green old ass nigga. She's reaching off of you and texting all the young niggas getting fucked while you
Little
taking
nigga.
care of her.
Little nigga, let me tell you something. I've been married for 14 years. I've been with my wife for 18 years, right? I don't date younger women. I'm literally with the same woman. My wife is damn near 40 years old, first and foremost. Secondly, no, that a woman ain't a leech because a woman is doing more than you. Still, even if you go out and work, your woman is still at home doing more labor than you
Damn,
in the
so
home.
now I'm
Because she
paying all
don't
the
never
rent.
shut the
Still
fuck
doing
up.
more than me?
Shut up. Shut up.
Paying all the
When you,
rent.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something, you little angry little dipshit. Let me tell you something. So when you go to work, right, for your 8 hours, your woman never stops working. She wakes up from sun up to sundown. She working pretty much from the moment she wake up to the moment to the moment y'all go to sleep. She working. She planning. She get little breaks here and there, but for the most part, she working all day long. You go to work, you clock in, you clock out, you come home, you leave your work at work. You ain't got to worry about work no more. You get to kick your feet up, blah 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 blah. Right? That's what most niggas do. That's a tradition. That was our granddaddy's life. They just got to come home. They didn't have to worry about the kids. They didn't have to do nothing. The women was doing 90% of the labor in the home, right? Cool. You saying it's a partnership nowadays in 2025. I'm with you. I'm with you. I respect the partnership take. The only problem is that most men don't show up as partners. They want their woman to go work. They go work, come home, and then, like you said, 70-30. She do 70% of the labor in the home. You do 30% of the labor in the home, but y'all split the bills 50-50. And that's a fucked up situation for most of the women. And that's why they're not signing up for it. And they're not leeches. They do more labor than you.
It was 7:30.
Huh?
It split the rent 70-30, not 50-50, nigga. What you talking about? I never said 50-50. I said 70-30. That's what I said every time. Like, keep going.
I don't give a fuck.
You said 50-50. I'm just correcting you, my dumbass nigga.
Man, you talking to Pub crazy. You talking to everybody crazy. How old are you, Reddy?
Yeah. Hold on. No, fuck
Reddy,
that.
wait, hold on. How old are you, real quick?
Don't fucking matter my fucking age. The fuck?
Yeah, you're an angry little bitch.
A nigga.
Sitting in this live, listening to this fat bitch up here.
Okay, no, you're an ugly ass bitch. How about you cam up? How about you cam up? If you can't cam up, shut the fuck up. You're a troll. I gotta know your age. The fuck? Moving forward, stop changing the settings. I gotta know your age to make sure you're legally could be on the fucking panel. That's the reason why I asked. And you can't cam up, so don't talk about nobody's looks.
He said he's 23 in the comments, baby girl.
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, any man that be like women are like children, that's because you are just dumb. Like, you think women don't do work, but when you compare a parent-child relationship, children don't cook and clean and raise children and plan all the shit in the house and pay all the, like, physically pay all the bills, not like with the money, but like, not make the money, but pay the bills and organize everything and schedule all the doctors. Children don't do that. So stop saying, "Oh, it's like a father-child." No, it's not. Unless you was fucking your daddy, unless you was planning everything in the house, unless you was physically buying all the groceries, physically planning everything, then it ain't like a fucking father-child situation. That's the shit is mind-blowing. And you can say all day long, "Yeah, man, I don't want to do that. It's a partnership." I hear you. But this ain't about you. It's about most men.
So basically, you replace the following word with providing, taking care of, like That was just the first word, not literal. Like I don't know why you dragging that falling word. That's like the only argument.
Because you kept
You trying
saying
to make
it.
it weird. You trying to make
No,
me sound
you made
weird.
it
You
weird
trying
when
to
you
make me
said
sound
it.
weird because you dragging it.
You made it
But you know
weird
what
when
the
you
fuck I
said
meant.
it.
You knew what the fuck I meant, but you trying to make
No,
it
you
sound
didn't
weird because
know
you
what you
dragging it.
meant, you fucking idiot.
No,
You
you
didn't
dumb
know
bitch.
what you
Yes, I
meant.
did.
You
I
were just
meant.
talking. Then
What are
why
you
say it
talking
was a
about?
father?
I
A
said.
Calm
provider is
down, ready.
completely
Let
different from a
Puff
father, bro.
land. Like you disrespectful as fuck. You the same dumbass that didn't know what nuclear meant. You dumb
He
little
knew.
bitch.
Nigga, a
Go
father
ahead,
is
let
not the
Puff
same as
finish.
a father is not the same as saying a provider. Those are two completely different things. The reason why you were saying a father was because you were trying to make it seem like women don't do shit, which you actually literally said they don't do shit. They leeches. So what the fuck is you talking about? Now you trying to change it up, saying I knew what you meant. I did know what you mean, and it was stupid. That's why I corrected it. Like what the fuck? I heard exactly what you said.
Bro, some women don't do shit. Not every woman is productive. Like, don't act like every woman is productive, nigga. It's some bum bitches out here. Not every woman is a performative woman. Bum
You
ass hoes out
are
here.
the bummiest bitch
Hold
ever.
on, Lilith. You'll be next. Let him get his
Thank
shit
you.
off. He
Bum bitch, I spend more money than you touch. Like it. Like I ain't even 25 yet, and I guarantee I done touched more money than you did when you was 23, bitch. How many kids you got?
well, ready. Puff's probably trying to break bread with you. You are young, but
I
he's
can
trying
talk
to teach.
crazy because I can talk crazy. I know what the fuck I did and who the fuck I
He
am.
probably trying to
That's why I
help
can
you,
talk
trying
crazy.
to teach you, because
I
you
don't need no
probably
help.
ain't got no daddy.
I don't need no help from that old ass simp nigga. What the fuck?
But Radiant, bro, hey, you gotta calm down on the language talking to the women like that. Even though you might feel like that's the way and that's how you
Ron,
might.
you just as bad. Don't try to act like you
I don't
any
call
better
women
because
bitches and
Puff up
hoes
here.
though. I don't call
You
women
was just
bitches and
saying I
hoes. I
fuck
don't.
these bitches and these hoes. That's the
That's
same
that's
shit.
that's because that's what niggas call bitches and hoes when they fucking.
Oh my gosh. You just as bad as this nigga. Don't
If
try to
if
act
I'm
like
if
you
I'm smashing
different.
something with no commitment and they know it's no commitment, hey, I don't know what they call. They call us niggas. They call us fuck boys. What you mean? That's fair.
You just as bad as these niggas. And I wish Pub was here earlier.
You just like to try to paint a narrative on me every time.
Oh,
That is
listen,
crazy.
you just as bad. It's because you switch up your personality depending on who's there. You was just going in talking about bitches and hoes and fucking them, and then you was talking about how black women not even worth fucking dating.
I never said black women not worth fucking dating.
Yes, you
I said men.
did. Movie boy, was he not? Was
I
he not
said
talking about?
Ron, like that's why I said the switch
No,
up
was
is
he not
I
talking
said
about
disgusting.
black women dirty and he's
Yes,
not
he
even dating
did.
them? He dating
You
other races
chimed
of
in right along with
women.
the rest of them.
Like, nigga,
Y'all
you worse.
be
so
Wait,
y'all
you're
not gonna let me
worse than
speak.
this fucking young nigga, but it's even worse for you because your frontal lobe is developed. You're a grown ass man about to be 30. This is just a little nigga. You're
That's crazy.
worse. You're
Crazy.
fucking
Oh,
worse. And you switch up
oh
in front
my
of
god.
Pub. Y'all some
You don't
bitches.
even let.
I'm sick
Hold
of
on.
you
You
niggas.
want me to be
I'm
that way,
crashing out because
poetic?
I'm sick of you fucking niggas.
Poetic, stop. Stop
Lilith,
playing.
it's your turn.
Stop playing with me. Y'all are hilarious.
Nah, because y'all switch up.
You not
Y'all
finna
switch
try to
up.
do
That
me
shit
like
crazy. Lilith, it's on
you
you.
not
You're
finna
on
try
the
to do
first
me like
two.
that. That's
So,
crazy.
men aren't traditional. They are just stolen. They they think what they want is
You have a lot
tradition.
of noises. You ready?
It's not me, it's that dude on top of me.
Ron, come on, mute up. Go ahead, Lilith.
Yeah. They don't want tradition, they want control, right? And they call it tradition, right? If I'm paying for everything, I get to tell her what to do. If I'm providing for her, I get to tell her what to do. If I'm protecting her, she got to listen to me so I can protect her. If I'm her leader, she got to listen to me to make sure she goes the way I want her to go. That all leads to control. That's all it is. Men don't want a nuclear family. No, they don't. No, they don't want a nuclear family. What they want is their own little kingdom, their little own personal sperm pet, and an in-house punani. That's all they want. They don't even know what a nuclear family is, right? All they want is in-house punani and a sperm pet to boss around. That's it. You said we're not doing the rest. To the young man, sir. Lord Jesus, have mercy. If you saying you're providing for a woman, paying the bills is not providing, right? You know why? Because you got to pay the bills any fucking way. You got to keep a roof over your head. If you want the in-house pussy, it's in-house pussy. All
I'm
right?
gonna say
You
something else.
boom, right? It isn't you're paying her bills. You're paying your bills. You need a roof over your head. You need gas. You need electricity. You need water. That's not providing. You're paying the bills. Providing would be doing the extra shit. Getting that hair done. Getting that nails done. Paying for all her extra shit. You're just paying your bills, sir. Just the bills. You ain't providing shit.
Thank you, Lilith. Oh, go ahead. I thought you landed. You paused.
You, sir, first of all, the reason you got that picture like that, because you know if we seen what you look like, we would roast you to no return. Right? You know your dick is drier than dry because your brain is dry. You're a smooth brain mother effer. How you don't know at 20-something years old what the word nuclear means? Huh? Do you got drop baby syndrome? What's wrong with you? Would you go up here telling women what we can and cannot do? Oh, now you 27? A moment ago you was 21. You was 23. Stop lying. You're probably 19. Your balls still get wet, right? When you pee.
You dumb bitch. I've been saying 23, you dumb bitch.
Stop calling women bitches for real. Y'all can send money pow pow to drop
I
for
got this
real.
poetic. I'm not a dumb bitch. I'm the bitch.
You dumb as hell because I said 23 like 5 times.
I don't care.
And then somebody else said 23
What I
for me
am,
today.
but
Saw
what
all the
I'm
comments
not,
for me, dumb
you
bitch.
know what I'm not, sweetie?
You illiterate?
I'm not a dummy.
Are you
I
illiterate?
know what
Okay, I'm sorry. Are you
Let her
illiterate?
plane. They gonna mute you.
Illiterate?
Well, you know what
Are
I
you
am?
illiterate?
You know what
Because
I'm
I said
not?
23 like 6 times, so are you illiterate instead of dumb?
Do you
Question
know
mark.
what I'm not?
Are you illiterate?
I'm not stupid like you. You're the one who didn't know what a word was. You're the one who didn't
I've
know
never
what
heard nuclear in that context before. I haven't. I've only heard it in the context of a bomb. I've never heard somebody say a nuclear family. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
I am
God.
so fucking sorry.
Next.
I apologize for my not knowing this. Can someone inform me what it means? Because I said it doesn't mean a big
Now you
family.
want to be
Nobody
nice
still
and want
answered.
somebody to teach
Not
you.
Because y'all been
knowing
saying I'm
means
cussing too
ignorant.
much, so now I'm gonna change my vernacular. I'm gonna code switch because I can code switch. I am pretty educated. Like I said, I've been in the army and college. I can code switch. I've been around white people my whole life. I worked with them, been around blacks, Hispanics. Like that's what I'm saying. I can fuck with more than races than just black bitches. Like come on, like y'all play it out anyway.
Mother should have spit your ass on the wall. You is the dumbest motherfucker up here. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Sound good.
Yeah,
All right,
the
Redding, you've been dropped by Money Pow Pow. Redding, if you want to save your spot, just send something higher than a Money Pow Pow. We'll get you back up here. Y'all know me and the mods don't drop anyone. If you want to drop someone, just support the live and you can make decisions on drops. What's crazy to me is the same men that's talking about they don't want to be traditional be the same men talking about feminists who feminists usually don't mind being egalitarian. They don't mind paying half. But those are the ones you guys talk bad about. But you admit that you cannot afford the bills yourself. It makes no fucking sense. Y'all not traditional for real. Okay, but y'all want to speak against women who get their careers, who get their education. How do you expect them to help you pay bills if y'all don't even want them to have education? Y'all don't make no sense. And that boy's 23. Obviously, he had a lot of trauma Because he sounds so angry and mad. He's a YN. He's a real YN. And other than Pub, none of these ninjas tried to get him together. That YN was crashing out. Other than Ron act like he gonna get them together. But you was a bad example for the young lad in the first fucking place. The way you talked about black women.
Hey, I'm not here to raise
And the
nobody's
way y'all
son.
talked about black women and how you effing black women and all other race of women and black women is dirty. You was being an example for this young ninja. And then he said the same shit you said.
I ain't say all black women was
Okay,
dirty.
anyways. I'm not even going. I could really go in on you. I'm not, Ron. I'm going to chill because you didn't piss me off.
Poetic, go in on me then.
No. I'm not going to give you that pleasure. You want me to
No,
go in on you.
you want me to
So,
go in on you.
Sick. It's really sick how
hold on.
disgusting
I
y'all
was still
speak to me.
talking. So, it's crazy to me how you would be such a bad example for this little YN and then try to correct them. And then on the backside, y'all be making fun of Pub being married to a white T woman, but then y'all want to uplift up every other race and say black women are dirty. Listen, Pub don't even talk bad about black women. Y'all do. Y'all do. And y'all want to pedestalize every other race of women. But that's y'all leverage. Oh, well, he married to a white woman. Well, y'all not married to nobody, and then y'all talk bad about black women. Y'all are disgusting.
Nobody ever
You
said
guys are
anything.
disgusting.
You know the thing I respect most about Pub?
Listen, y'all ninjas are disgusting. For real. And then when
Pub.
black women do date out, y'all make fun of them and call them bed wenches and say that they're this and that when they do date outside their race. Redding, you need to send a gift to get your spot back. And you don't even have enough followers to come up. You probably on a troll page. You need to come from your real page. You don't even have no followers to come up. Anyways, movie boy, you wanted to say something. It's open panel.
Yeah, the disrespect. It's when poet be saying y'all be switching up. I be saying that y'all be switching up. Y'all be switching up for real. Y'all go church mouse. Y'all go, yeah, Pub. I definitely agree for sure. Like, what? I'm sitting here on mute staring at my phone like this is not the same panel from 2 minutes ago. And this is the reason why y'all clam up like this around Pub. But then when we have young men like Redding who has issues, and I'm not saying that to be disrespectful, I'm saying that to be real. He is clearly struggling mentally. He has things going on that he cannot deal with. He is a angry young black man, 23 years old. He is angry. But you know what he does have? He has men that are going to promote his behavior. He's gonna latch on to that red pill nonsense. He's gonna this young man served our army, didn't even know what the term nuclear family meant. This is sad. They don't have the education, they don't have the mentors. What happened to big brother, big sister? They don't have anything. And these are the men that are supposed to be protecting our women. They're supposed to be having kids. Some woman, unfortunately, is going to lay down with that man and give him kids and go 70-30 with him, and he is never going to be held responsible for anything. You can get a degree for anything. That man has a degree because it was handed to him. It is sad. Y'all need to be big brother, big sister, and each one teach one. I cannot hold men accountable, but I can hold young women and girls accountable. Hey, don't sleep with men like him. Don't do that. But y'all, and no disrespect to you, Ron, but men that have the same mentality like you and the other men that were on this panel, like EST, that other man Quavo, he's going to latch onto that. These are the people in his proximity. He already said, "Oh, the people around me, we don't think like that. We don't think." So that lets me. He's already from Jump Street. This is sad. This is the young generation. I just really feel, honestly, truly, I really feel bad for him. Honestly, I really just, my heart truly breaks for him that he just has so much hate in his heart for no reason.
All right. So you said big brother, little sister, big brother, big sister. Shit. Hey, the reason why I think like this, because a lot of y'all women come from mama, different daddy. Same mama, different daddy. Same daddy, different mama. That's what a lot of y'all come from. So at the end of the day, y'all don't even know what a nuclear family look like. Majority of BLK people right now do not even know what a nuclear family looks like. I wasn't surprised that the man didn't know what it was.
Hey,
He was,
black
he was, he
folks
was, he
don't
was like,
live in
hold on,
nuclear
can I land?
families.
Can I land? Can I
Live in
land? Can I
communal
land?
families.
Can I land? Can I land? Can I land? Can I land? He can't say what I'm saying is not true. Because if you talk about everybody as a baby mom and baby dad, like 70% of black men are baby dads. Yeah. They don't know what a nuclear family is. A lot of people don't. So while y'all getting mad and saying that I'm on some BS or I'm just talking shit, y'all know it's true. A lot of y'all didn't even come from no nuclear family. Y'all ain't even got the same daddy, same mama. A lot of y'all. Shit, I'm blessed, highly favored. Thank God for the example I was set. Yeah,
You
yeah,
still out
yeah.
here being a 304. So
Hold on. I'm being a 304 because I'm young and I can have fun.
that doesn't mean you can't catch
I
nothing.
work my ass off every day, hustling every day with my career to be the best for my child. And you know what? Her mother is still my best friend to this day. You never know. We might get back together. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know.
After you've been a
But
304,
hold
come
on.
back and bring her disease.
Hey, hold on. But this is the thing about men. Y'all keep on calling me a 304 and shit. I can't be a 304. Just because. This is just simple right here. This is really simple as fuck right now. So, you can get pregnant with my child and you'll have that baby carrying for 9 months and can't get pregnant. Well, I can go smash any and every chick I wanted to, bust all up inside of them, and have 100 kids in that same span and take you to have one. So you can call me a 304 if you want to, but I don't like that name. I feel like that's too low for me. That's too low of a number. Call me a 912. Times it by 3.
Never said this in front of Pablo. Like you
Times it by
always,
times it
you
by
never
3.
do this in front of
Hey,
Pub.
but
Why? Why don't you? Like literally,
hold on. Don't cut me off. Because I was on Pub's
He
panel, and
become a he become.
Pub
Soon
was
as
even.
Pub come up, he be talking about statistics. Well, 45% of men. Oh no
why?
no no!
Let
Like
me
he turned
land.
into a
Let
whole
me
nother
land.
person.
Let me land.
Oh,
Because
that's so
Pub has even
challenging.
said on his own panel, most young men would say they want to smash as many women as they can. Pub has even said this on his own panel. I will invite him back for you to say that. So I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm doing something natural
You
as
never
a
said this
man.
in front of
At the
him
end.
though.
But y'all missing the point. If it's actually a woman that's worth settling down for, that shows value, shows substance, shows that she wants to be a team player, show that she wants to build, show that she has more than what meets the eye.
So you want her
A
to have to
man,
prove
hold on.
herself to
Let me
you,
land.
but you're
Let
not
me
You
proving
land.
want
yourself to
Pub to
her.
prove
Let
her
me
so bad.
land.
That's why
Because
you
I
don't
don't
do
know
that type
about
of
you
stuff.
women on this
You
panel,
still
but I
want to
have
have
had a
Pub in
great
your
example of
corner.
a woman. I have had a great example of a woman in my
You
life.
get
My
married.
mother and father have been married for 38 years. My grandparents were married for 77 years. And I seen a family structure. You know anything, a structure. Hold on. Let me really fuck y'all up. If y'all structure not built correctly and you ain't got no strong foundation, that relationship will not last. So I want somebody with a strong foundation that come from a strong foundation, just like me. And that shit is hard to find in 2025 because a lot of people haven't came from a great foundation. But at the same time, a lot of people don't even know how to build a great foundation. So while y'all getting
Wait,
mad at
hold
me and
on.
saying I'm
Certified. I'm not
talking all
sure how
this
you came up and
crazy.
dropped. Hold on, Ron. Certified. You gotta send a gift if you wouldn't like to come back up. I don't know if you broke or whatever. Go ahead, Ron.
Yeah, and y'all talk all this stuff about what Ron is. Ron's this, Ron's that. Ron can do what the fuck Ron want to do. Y'all don't even know if Ron wants to get married anytime soon. So before y'all say what Ron
Oh
does and
God.
what Ron has to do, and Pub's not here. At the end of the day, Pub. I respect Pub, and two things can be true at the same
That don't
time.
mean be fake
Just
every time
because
you
I
come
didn't
up.
I didn't think with that much intellect on my first answer, don't mean I can't agree with what he said. Most men do have multiple baby moms. I can't deny that shit. I can't deny that shit. What's to disagree about? Then you talking about I'm
Why you
switching up.
can't be
You
the
could have
truth
What the
asked
fuck
that
about
is to
who
though.
you
disagree
are?
about?
Hold on, movie
The
boy.
fuck I'm finna
Why you
disagree
can't be the
about?
truth about who you are, like what you're telling us when he come up here?
I'm
That's
speaking
the
from
point.
anecdotal experience. I ain't no hood
Yeah,
nigga.
so why does he
I
so
ain't
you're
like the little
anecdotal, but
nigga that was below widow. I ain't like that nigga. I ain't grew up in that.
you don't want to get cooked, that's why. You don't
Hold on,
want
I
to
ain't grew
get
up in that
into
nigga
your
neighborhood. I'm a
anecdotals
county
when up
brownie.
here.
I'm a county brownie.
You
Shit,
don't
nigga.
want
My
to
parents
get
paid
cooked.
property taxes, nigga.
Let me finish what I'm saying. You don't want to get cooked when Pub's up here. That's why you don't want to explain how you really feel about shit.
I had a basketball court growing up in my house. Like real shit. I had a 3-car garage growing up in my house. I had a circle driveway
And you
growing up in
still
my
a
house.
304. What does
These
that
bum
mean?
ass niggas out here. I came from something. Fuck you mean? My dad gave
Okay,
fucking
but what do you do now? But look at your life
hold
now
on.
though.
My
Like
mother
you
and
making
father both have a
it doesn't
master's degree.
matter.
Movie
My
boy,
sisters have
you
their master's
fussing and
degrees.
gifts and
All
supporting my
graduated from
line, so
Tennessee
that's
State
the question.
University. What's up, TSU? Tigers. Let's go. Yeah. Try to talk about Ron. Y'all niggas on the internet don't phase
New
me.
guest, share to 20 people. Ron is scared of Pub, basically. You can't show
No, I'm
who
not.
you
No, I'm
really
not.
are. Share,
I am not
new
scared of
guest,
Pub.
share.
I am not
You'll
scared
be
of
next.
Pub. Shit, he come on my panel too. Shit, I ain't finna get cooked by that nigga. What you mean? I ain't finna embarrass myself on the internet. Fuck is you talking
Yeah,
about,
that's all
nigga?
we wanted you to say, Ron. That's all we wanted you to
Did
say. That you scared of Pub. That's
did
all
you
you
land yet?
wanted to
If you
say.
debating look stupid. Fuck is you
Okay, so
talking about?
now we know that you now you know that we're not being gaslit. You really do be running in front of Pub. Thank you for
I don't be
explaining. Thank
running.
you.
I don't be
You
running.
just said that. It's fine. Thank
I
you.
said I ain't getting cooked. I just said I ain't getting cooked. What you mean?
Thanks.
Y'all, hey, Poetic want to post me on
Did
a
you
clip on
land yet?
YouTube?
Jesus.
Go ahead, Corset. My bad.
God damn. So even it's incredible that men will leave a bastard in a woman who's not worth being married to. You won't commit to marriage, but you'll commit to an 18-year bill with someone you don't even respect enough to put a ring on it. You'll make her a walking 304 and be like, that's my best friend because she was stupid enough not to swallow. You should have some shame, man. Be embarrassed. And now you're bragging about all the snatch that you pay for in the streets. I can pay for whatever. I can get everybody pregnant. No one wants to get pregnant by you. Only one idiot did, and now she's suffering for the next 18 years until she finds a real man to raise your child. And I hope that's soon, because this is shameful, sir. Shameful. Your parents gave you a good example and you still became a pookie. You went out of your way to become a useless baby daddy and to have your child grow up with weird Christmases and Thanksgivings at separate houses. At least they get double the gifts, I would hope. Good for you, sir. We are very proud of you for breaking the statistics that two-parent households create good black men. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Y'all just all collectively ain't shit. it's just what y'all keep showing. And continue being ain't shit so my sisters can divest and go where they'll be cared for and have money and don't have dudes living in trailers surrounded by cedar or whatever type of cheap ass plank wood we're all stuck looking at right now. Do better, ladies. Divest. My Jew's a doctor. Oh my God, it's wonderful. A man who cares and takes care of you. Oh, go to the hospital often. I mean, this is how you trap a doctor. You light a cigarette where the doctors park, and he'll come over and say, you know, smoking's bad for you. And then you stick your butt out and say, heal me, doctor. Land a medical professional, ladies. They got money and they care. Stop dealing with these brokies filling your womb full of bastards. Maybe get a police officer. Just constantly jaywalk. Just keep jaywalking till an officer stops you and get his phone number. And the fun part about that, you can get your ex-boyfriends arrested. That one's double the fun. Isn't that wonderful? Just jaywalk, jaywalk, jaywalk till that officer comes over and hits on you. Because these white boys are sick and tired of Becky. That's why Becky is dealing with this nigga hairline. Because Becky ain't getting picked, bro. She desperate. And you know how these brothers bend over for Becky. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Look at Shannon Sharp. Look how he bending over for Becky right now. I'm not going to marry a black woman because I don't want to give away half my stuff. So he made a baby mama. And who's getting half his stuff? A used up 304 that he was messing with on the side. This white girl just got like $50 million. And she been a professional D-sucker for most of her life. And now she's set for life. Because this dumb, big country bumpkin didn't marry a black woman. We weren't good enough. We steal them, evidently. Shout out broke ass Shannon Sharp, who lost his job for that ugly ass white bitch.
Point.
Hold
Good
on.
fucking point.
Can I rebuttal?
Right now.
Can I rebuttal?
Hold on. I want to
Hold
make
on.
sure she landed. She cooking right now. Black women ain't good enough for y'all. Ain't wholesome enough for y'all. But y'all freaking marrying freaking OF models that be sucking for money. And then not marrying. Y'all up here getting caught up and taking millions from your bank account by some regular white tea woman. That shit crazy. Ron, you sound dumb as hell. I'm losing respect for you. Or maybe it's gone already. Go ahead, Corstetti.
I'm about to laugh. Ron, I can't wait till.
Or maybe it's gone already. Go ahead, Corstetti.
I'm about to laugh. Ron, I can't wait till we see you on and they take the little pennies out of your pocket and you got to give up your Toyota Corolla 2000 to this white best, this regular white whale you done rescued from the trailer park who can't even fit in the car. I can't wait till she take your money like the rest of these broke blackies out here losing their money to Becky. Salute to all you idiots who ain't got shit and get unalived by that basic ass white bitch. Salute to y'all. We don't want you. Stay over there. I land.
Yeah, I'm glad you landed. So I just wanted to see. I actually proposed to my baby mother this day. You know, that was Christmas 2023. So just so I could let you know. Just so I could let you know. Before I even continue this, I understand that
He said no, sir.
No. She said yes, but we broke up because I was really an ain't shit nigga. So
she said no.
I could admit that I was an ain't shit nigga. I was super
Hi
controlling.
guys, from
Bro, shut up.
Syria. Nigga.
Yeah.
She said no,
I
sir.
was no. She didn't say no. She didn't say no. That's what the niggas told your big ass.
You're single now.
They told your big ass that. So I will say this. I will say this.
You're single now, sir. That's a no.
Miss Corsett, I'm single by choice. I'm single by choice. And you said no other woman.
You're not single by choice. He said no.
I am single by choice.
He literally said no. What you mean by choice?
How did she say no?
Because you're not married now.
How did you know I didn't say no?
You are single
How
now.
do you know I didn't say no?
We're not together.
How do you know I didn't say
We're
no?
best friends.
But Corsett, your big ass. Hold on. Your big ass been. Hold on. Your big ass been on here all day with your wig in the camera. No, your phone hasn't went on coffee cup one time, so nobody hitting your big ass up for damn sure. So you can't talk about.
I got two of these motherfuckers. Sir.
Yeah. No,
my man got money. I'm good.
Yeah, I believe. I don't see your man. Nobody's ever seen
He's
your man.
at work.
And you must
be
be united and had to change your name because you've been getting fried.
He at the hospital.
This
sir.
is United. This gets fried every day by men on this panel. I know exactly who you are.
You do
looking
not,
like
sir.
a big ass Betty Boop with a
Never
tan.
did this in front of
Hold on, movie. Stop chiming in. Stop chiming in, cause y'all wanted
I
me to
haven't had a
roast
chance
this
to say
lady.
no to Manju yet.
No, you haven't had a chance to say no to a
And I
plate.
might
You have
not.
never had said no to a food date. You have
Poetic, will
never
you come
said
to
no
my
to
wedding?
you.
I'm
You
gonna say
have
yes
said
this
no
time.
to the gym. You have said no to Weight Watchers, my nigga.
Why
You
would
know
I
you
say yes to
cannot
that if he
compete
likes a
with the
fat bitch?
Ron Versace. No, he don't. That nigga is an
What do you mean
anorexic
he
white T
don't?
man or a fat ass white man.
Have you seen
So
him?
no. Yes, I have seen
Look at
you.
this.
Yes, you
Oh,
got all that shit holding you in. That shit looks like a big ass water balloon about to
look at
bust.
this.
What do
And if
you
you see it
mean?
from the
That
back,
looks like a
sir,
water balloon with a fucking
it
rubber
would bring
band around it.
tears
What do
to
you
Wait, hold on,
mean? What do you mean?
Ron. Hold on, Corsetti. You cooked him, ain't
Nah,
you
I'm on
lying?
her ass. No, she
Hold
trying to act
on,
like she look
Ron.
good.
Hold on. Corsetti, to be fair, you cooked him. We gotta let him get in.
Nah, fuck no.
Remember, you
I ain't
guys,
about to
hold
roast
on.
the
I'm not done talking.
shit out
Hold
her ass
on. You're
poetic.
not
Ain't
letting
no
me
no.
finish. So, Corsetti, to be fair, you cooked him, so we gotta let everyone talk. So let him land. If
This
y'all do
bitch is
not want to
built
hear
like a big
Ron, let
ass
me finish, Ron. If y'all
field
do
trash
not want to
bag.
hear Ron, send a meteor shower to drop him. Otherwise, he gotta land. Another thing is, to be fair, Ron, you used to be big, so why are you talking about like Corsetti? But
Hey,
go ahead.
used to is crazy. Yeah, used to.
You ain't
Keyword
shit.
used to, my nigga. Hold on, my nigga. Hold on, my nigga. Because
his
at the
hairline
end
is
of the day,
really thin.
hold on. All this
His
lipstick,
hairline is super
all this
thin.
makeup on for
So
the camera when nobody even around you. Get the fuck out of here. You have some fucking nerve to try to come for me. Like you know my story. Like you talking about my baby mama. You literally just seen my baby mama. She don't look shit like you. She don't look shit like you. Even
and
if I
now
pulled
she's
up my
taking
ex
dick from
that I
someone
had to
else.
leave as well
Oh, I forgot
because
me.
she was a bad example for my daughter and she didn't know how to handle altercations without putting her hands on a nigga. That's why I'm single. I'm not single because I'm a bad nigga. I'm single because I see no valuable options.
You said
I'm
you was
single because I have
bad.
to hold on, stop poetic.
Hold on,
I'm
Ron. Hold
single.
on. You said you was bad. Now you was the good one.
No, you ain't finna let somebody.
Wait, movie boy, share the live back out to Pub so he can see
I
Ron
already
right
did
now.
3 times. I'm
Share
thinking
the
for the
live.
break over here.
He be
No.
coming.
We not finna do that. We not finna do that.
Sharing it back
We
to
not finna
Pub.
do that. We not
So
finna
you
do that.
know,
I got a
no, that's
question.
what
Let me
Not
let
that's
me
finna
what
do
ask
that.
him.
Y'all
Just
not finna
share it
keep
and go
muting
on
me.
mute.
And
Let
I
him
ain't
finish.
interrupt her one time when she was
Just
going
share it
in
and
on
go on
me.
mute.
I
Come
ain't
on.
interrupt her one
Let
time
that
when she was
one
getting on
drop
me. You see,
Ron.
you trying
Drop
to be
Ron for the
messy,
meteor
poetic.
shower. Maz, drop
You trying
Ron
to
right
be
there.
you trying to be messy right now. You not finna try to let this woman try to cook me, and you think I ain't finna cook her ass. And you know I'm finna cook the fuck out of ass, cold poetic. Don't even play with me. Don't even play with me. Cause half these motherfucking trolls on in your live, half these women ain't even got their real picture on their live. Knowing they built like a sack of laundry behind the scenes. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not finna go for that shit. She ain't finna try to come in my life like she fucking know me, trying to act like I'm a Pookie and a Ray Ray. I might be a Pookie and Ray Ray right now. But you know what? Like I said, me and my baby mama cool. I ain't got no issue. My daughter insurance in my name. My daughter is in my house right now. I have 50-50 custody with my child. I make sure that when they come down to Christmas, she talking about two separate Christmases. Me and my baby mama do the Christmas together for my daughter to make sure she has a family environment. We know we fucked up when we was young, but we were still best friends before we even fucking had a kid. We tried to do shit some way, right? But at the end of the day, United big ass can't even get nobody. I remember big bitches like her in high school. At the end of the day, she been every nigga that came on this panel through the day, every nigga that came through this panel, she had something negative to say about a black man, like she was hurt. The only thing that I know was really hurting is her shoes when she walk in them bitches. Every time the bitch take a step. Fuck is you talking about? Talking about some I'm gonna invite Pub back. Y'all trying to be messy as fuck today. I ain't been on
Messy
here
to see
all
the
day because I
real
told you.
you.
Huh? What
That's
you
not
mean? He's
messy
been
to
on my
see
live.
the
He
real
came onto my
you.
live multiple times. Pub has been on my live multiple times. He know how I am. He know what he know what I'm saying. I'm not worried about nobody clapping for me.
You don't act
Relax.
like that in front
Ain't
of
nobody
Pub.
worried about
Stop trying
that.
to advertise. You don't act like that in front of Pub.
Huh? Don't act like what in front of Pub.
You talking about he
Don't
came on
nobody
your
try.
live.
Don't
You're
nobody try me like
advertising.
they try me on
You
your
don't act like
live
that in
in
front of
front of
Pub.
Pub. Don't nobody do the shit y'all do to me in front of Pub. Don't y'all try to trigger me like y'all do in front of Pub at the end of the day. So when he come on my panel, it's very cordial, very respectful at times till this nigga get into it with like a nigga like the young nigga down there. That's the same thing. So it is what it is. I already know how y'all play. I ain't doing that shit. You ain't finna try to undermine me, who I am as a man, and where the fuck I come from, and my fucking legacy. Like I said, a lot of y'all come from broken homes, broken situations, fuck shit, broken life. A lot of y'all got bullied throughout life. And I'm sorry, Miss Corset, for calling you out your name about your weight, because I do not want to talk about no woman like that. But at the end of the day, you still look like a big ass Betty Boop that's about to burst. Fuck you.
That's so
What difference
sweet.
would it make to come from a 2-parent home or a broken home?
Oh, he
If
ran away.
he does that.
Oh, he
But
in
the
his
thing is,
feelings.
what difference would it make to come from a
Oh.
2-parent home or a single home when we could just end up just like you? So
Come
you
back.
made
I
that
have a
point for no
question.
reason. It doesn't matter. Like they keep saying, "Oh, you probably came from a single parent home." I probably did, but guess what? I know I still ain't shit. I know I'm not like you. You sat up here and you told us, "Oh, you had a basketball in the backyard. You had a 2-parent household. Your parents was married. All your exactly." So again, goes to show you can do everything right and still be ain't shit. This man sat up here and told us, "Well, at least me and my baby mama, we were best friends." That's bare fucking minimum. Just because you best friends with a lady doesn't
Come
mean you
back,
need to stick
Ron.
your
Don't
peen.
run.
He's gonna do that, but just because you best friends with a lady doesn't mean you need to stick your peen in her and make a bastard baby. You sat up here and called all these people bastard babies, this, that, the third. That's what it is. Bastard meaning you had a baby when you were not married. It's fine. Most of us were. Now what? It doesn't matter. You cannot sit up here and make these accusations like you're just top tier. Like you're part of the problem. And again, he never does this stuff in front of Pub, and that blows my mind. Even when he said, "Oh, well, Pub be in my life," because we know if you act like this in front of us with Pub's here in our face, we can only imagine what it's like when you're not here. Please send me another heart, or please send me another rose. I'm freaking out with my number. But anyway, like y'all be capping. Y'all are not like that in real life. It's for fake. It's for the internet. Like what? I'm confused. You sat up here and you told us about your baby mom. Y'all was best friends, and you said you was the problem. Then you said she was the problem. Then you said I proposed to her. Then you said, but what if I said no? But that don't make sense because if you wanted to propose to her, and that means you like it's backwards. It don't even make sense. We're all over the place. We don't know what's going on.
Bring
Yeah,
him
aggravate me.
back. If you guys
Movie,
know
you
his
can
name,
wait, hold on. Movie, you can introduce the new guest.
Hey,
Okay, hey Dre, how are you? Hey, say name Dre.
hey, I just want to say
No, at the
it's Dr.
bottom was
Alex
first.
actually. It's
Hey,
Dr.
Drea, you gotta share the live. I'm thinking about
Yeah.
tell her to leave. She got it. This person at the bottom was first. That other person gotta share the live.
Oh, I thought that was the person we dropped. But yeah. Asher, are you there? Ashera, how you say your name?
Asher? Oh,
Asha?
sure. It's the
Ashira?
same
Okay.
thing.
Hey Ashira, make sure you share to 20 people. And have you answered the first one?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I said make sure you share to 20 people and then we can go to answer the first one.
Okay.
First question.
Okay. The first question, men aren't traditional. I'd have to agree, men are not traditional. If I could break it down a little bit more, not only are men not traditional, they have been bamboozled, I believe, by the patriarchy, and BLK men were never meant to be traditional. Traditional, if we're talking about how the patriarchy is set up, traditional men are only meant to be white.
You have an echo. Mods, if you're ever in charge, you have to be on top of that. You have an echo, please fix that. The other guests can go.
I just want to say there were two things that I noticed. Whenever Corseted brilliantly made us laugh while making a point, the only thing they could talk about was her weight. And it's so interesting. She knows what she looks like. The only thing that they could say is that you big. That's it. They didn't have the intellect or the wit to battle her. And then with movie, I literally saw how those two gentlemen in Reading and Ron, their whole demeanor changed when Pub came. It is amazing how when a man with the intellect that is able to out-talk them and outwit them, they couldn't say anything. The contradiction between Ron is, sir, you used to be big, and then you want to talk about somebody's weight. Then the other contradiction that he said was, I want to get back with my baby mama. We might get back together. But then you said that she attacked you. And then so basically you became a 304 because she didn't want to marry you. And now you're angry at BOK women because she didn't want to marry you. Next, all of these men, I think about, they're not this in real life. They're not. They wouldn't say the things. They are TikTok. They have TikTok courage. And I loved how Ron, he was so triggered by Courtney. Baby, he moved rooms. He moved rooms because he was so triggered by her. Then the ironic thing is he has a daughter. He has a daughter. And I wonder, would he sit in a room and let his daughter listen to the vitriol that he says? I wonder. Oh, you back. I want you to know, I want you to sit and let your daughter listen to the vitriol that you see. I bet you won't. I bet you won't.
Y'all let her listen to the shit y'all say.
I bet you
Y'all let her
won't.
listen to the
I
shit
bet you
y'all
won't.
say.
And I land
The
for
same shit
now.
everybody said.
I land for
Shit, y'all
now.
let my daughter listen to people, the shit y'all said to about her
Next time,
father.
movie, if you
The
help
shit I
me,
let
make
my
sure
daughter, she
everyone
listen
answers
to
the
shit.
prompt. Hold on, you guys. If you want to rebut her, you can. But
Say this shit
first,
and go to bed,
hold
poetic.
on.
Okay.
I'm about to say this.
Okay. So,
No, I'm about.
Mute
okay.
her. Mute him.
I'm
about to say
trying.
this
You need to wait until this lady gets to answer the first one.
shit.
And then we have to go
I'm
back to Ashira because her
No.
things.
Just
going to
let
bed.
her, because we
I'm
went
going to
into my
bed.
rebuttal
Yeah, I know
movie.
y'all.
So what are you talking about?
Because
So
y'all
let
baby
her
mamas
answer
and
and
get
then you can
y'all
rebut
ass.
her.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wait.
Most y'all, most y'all, most y'all, most y'all, most y'all bitches built. Most y'all, most y'all, most y'all.
Poetic, did you get my Cash App question?
Go
Sagalon.
ahead, do your cash out question. I don't see it, but I believe you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because this lady not going. I want her to talk over him because it's not his turn. Movie boy
Okay.
still on his block.
So emotional and sensitive. So my Cash App question is for you, Ron. Is this animosity and this hatred of BLK women because your alleged abusive woman said no? She rather remain a statistic, a single mother, run through and used rather than accept your proposal. Is this why you hate black women?
Oh shit.
No,
Stop
no,
that.
nobody hates black women. Just so you know, Corset. I don't like black women like you. If you just want to know, me and my baby mama are fine. I love my baby mama. I love an intelligent, intellectual baby mama. I love emotionally available black women. I love
I thought she was
untraditional.
abusive, sir.
Hold on. I like.
You said she was abusive and that's why it didn't work
I
out. So
didn't
now
say.
she's
I didn't say my baby
emotionally.
mother was abusive. I said
So
my
now
ex
she's
was
emotionally.
abusive.
Yes, you did.
Unlike
Yes,
you, I said my ex was abusive. I said that's
You
why
said your
I
baby
was single
mom.
by choice. I said I was an ain't shit nigga.
He
I
You
said
can't
said
keep
I
your
his
was
lies
mom.
verbally
straight.
abusive. I said
This is
I was
not
verbally
correct.
abusive. No, I know it's confusing
You
because you
showed
know you
us
only
the
dated two
picture of the
niggas in
one
your
that didn't
life.
want
You
you,
only
sir.
dated two niggas. You asked me a question. You gonna let me answer your question? You gonna
Well,
let me answer
you're
your question?
lying,
You
sir.
gonna let me answer your
You
question?
later you
Are
showed
you
us a
gonna let me
photo,
answer your question? Are you gonna let me just answer your question? You want me to show
but
you
if
the photo of
you
my
stop
ex too?
lying,
You want me to show you the photo of my ex too? You want me to show you the photo of my ex too? So
so
what I'm
you
trying to say for
proposed
you, so
to
you
two women who said no.
no.
Now we know
But
why
it's
you're trying to get your spot
irrelevant.
in
Ron,
me.
you're lying because that's not
Are y'all gonna let me answer the
We're talking
question?
about your
Are y'all
baby
gonna let me
mama.
answer the question? Are y'all gonna let me answer
Sir,
the question? Are y'all gonna keep talking over me?
we will probably keep talking over you.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, so you asked me a question. Am I? No, the thing that got me against black women, real shit, is TikTok. TikTok. It's the black women on TikTok that make niggas hate black women. If you want to be honest, that's the only thing. If I'm walking around the street, like the male lady that come in my job, I love her. She is an amazing, sweet lady. Like my mother. Amazing, sweet ladies, aunties, aunts. Even one of my friends, Amani, amazing black woman. Even my friend Sweet Tea, aka Talijah, amazing black woman.
That's not
But
answering my
one
question.
thing that they're not doing, they're not on the fucking internet like yo big ass, trying to feel better about themselves and seek validation.
You're on the
Not
internet
like
too.
y'all ass trying to seek validation.
You're on the internet
All y'all
too.
hoes is ugly except for poetic.
You're
Real
on the internet
shit.
too, though.
All y'all hoes is ugly except for
Yes,
poetic.
I'm busted.
Like
I'm
real
busted.
shit. I am not worried about none of y'all.
Don't
I
put
am
me
not
in
worried
it.
about none of y'all and
Don't
y'all
put me in
opinions.
it.
Y'all's ugly as shit.
You're
Then y'all
on
want
the
to talk about a nigga like me. Y'all
Can I
wish y'all
ask my
had a nigga.
question
Y'all
again?
wish.
Because I
Y'all
think
wish.
he
Y'all
forgot what
wish
it
y'all
was.
had a nigga like me.
Can I ask
Y'all
my
wish y'all had a nigga
question?
like me. Y'all wish I had a nigga. You need
Is
more
that
than
why
one
you're
gun.
drinking alone?
You need a
I have
media
another
shower.
question. Are
You
you
need a
drinking
media
alone because
shower.
she said no to your proposal?
Am I what?
Are you drinking
Boy, can you
alone
help
because
with
she said
my
no
You
to your
gotta
proposal?
send
I
a
am. I'm doing
media
it. I'm
shower.
doing it. I already dropped it like 6 times though.
You
But you have
have
to send
to
it.
drop a media.
Thank
Send
you.
6 more of them
Let
shits.
me drop it again.
It's meteor shower to drop a
Send
mob, but
5 more of them
hold on one
shits.
second. It's meteor shower to drop a mob, but Ron, please don't put me in it because you know I don't like you talking about women. Don't triangulate me. And then on top of that, your ex was not relevant. They were talking about your baby mom. So why would you say, "Oh, your ex"? No, that's not relevant. Let Corset pay for a question. Please answer it. Go ahead and reiterate it, Corset.
Thank you.
I'm gonna answer her question. No,
Mute
I
up,
am not
sir. She
mad
told me
about
to
my baby.
reiterate.
No, I am
Mute
not
up,
mad
because
about my
I
baby
think
mama.
you lost
Let
the
her
question in your
reiterate her
tirade.
question.
I'm a cash
Sir,
app.
mute
I'm
up
a
and let
cash
me
app you a
re-ask the
Let
question.
her
question.
reiterate her question.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, now he ran away
He can
again.
still listen. He said he's cash up. He can still hear you.
Okay.
Cash app.
Okay. So, oh, when you cash app, you can't hear.
I can hear when I cash out. Go
Oh, when
ahead.
I did it, I couldn't. And then it dropped me. Okay. So, are you a miserable drunk and hate black women because your baby mama rather be a statistic and be a run through, no other options anymore woman than say yes to your proposal? She'd rather be a fallen Jezebel than walk down the aisle with you. Is that why you're a drunkard and miserable?
Okay, we can't keep saying the D word. We're gonna have to
All
say
right.
Oh, sorry.
First off, I only
Well,
drink
where
in
did
my.
drunk come from?
Hold on. Exactly. If you would have said piehead, that'd have made more sense.
Well, because I can hear him slurring.
Even that, that's because I'm tired as shit. It's 12:31 and I have to be up in the morning at 6 a.m. to take my daughter to school. Because she won Student of the Month twice and they want her to speak in front of the school. So I was ripping and running all day trying to get her an outfit and get her hair done and do all that shit for my daughter so she can look phenomenal at school tomorrow. So, no, but to answer your question, I only drink when I go out, and I go out probably about 3 times a month and with my friends, and that's when they invite me out. I never ever like got really hurt from me and my baby mama broken up. Yeah, I felt bad because I knew I created a broken home. I know that my daughter wasn't gonna get the full lifestyle that I wish that she could have. So no, I put my faith in God, my lady. I don't put my faith in the bottle. I'm sorry. I know you wish that I did.
You
I know
wouldn't
that
keep
you
talking about it if you weren't drunk.
No, I wouldn't. Oh my god! The only reason why I'm still talking about it is because you're trying to trigger somebody. You know what you do. But I have a cash app question for you.
You didn't answer the other question.
I did.
The main point
was
of the
it?
question
What
was
was
not
it?
about
Answered it
being drunk.
twice.
I answered it twice. But can you answer my question?
The hatred for black women?
No, I don't hate black women. I hate women like you on TikTok. I answered that. And that's a valid answer. So, but my question to you: Are you done with black men? Because black men typically don't want no fat ass woman like yourself.
Y'all, That's funny. Black men don't want fat women. Have you been to
No,
Walmart?
no,
sir?
no, 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 no. That's not the question. That's not the
Anyways,
question.
so
The question
so
was
yeah.
about
So
you.
I
Okay,
never.
hold
The
on,
question
hold
was
on,
Let me
you
about
answer.
guys. Come
you.
on. Because
Let
this
me
is
answer.
Cash
The
App
question was
questions.
about
Hold on.
you.
Everyone mute. This is Cash App questions. So let's let people ask it and answer it because people are paying for the questions.
Yes.
Damien, share the live out to 20 people. Ron, ask your question and be precise so
I'm
people know
being
what to
super
think.
specific.
Okay.
Do you not want to date black men and you only like white men
People don't like
because
me enough
hold
that
on,
for me to share my life.
hold on, bro. You interrupted my Cash App question. I didn't pay $5 for this shit. So I'm gonna reiterate this bitch one more time.
I'm crying.
Do you, Miss Corset, aka United Big Ass, do you only date white T men because most BLK men just fucked you and never wanted to take a chance with you to marry you at all? Or they just tried to use your fucking car, use all that shit, and no black man ever wanted to take you fucking serious? Or is it because you couldn't lose weight and no nigga wanted to date no big ass woman like yourself and be committed and not cheat on your ass? Which one is it?
So I never dated black men because my dad didn't sneak into this country illegally for me to land and stay on struggle dick. You black men are for fun and not for a long time. So anytime I got proposed to by one of you, I said no. Just like your baby mama. I love
Who you
saying
married to
no.
now?
Hold on, she just said that she never dated
Damien,
a
let
black
her
man.
finish her answer.
She just said she
Y'all
never
listen
dated
to
a black man though. And now she
Ron.
talking about she didn't marry, she got proposed to
Ron,
by
give
one.
your rebuttal when she's done. Okay, never mind, because she's going to start over.
Mute
Never
up,
mind.
sir. Mute up.
No,
He's
Chrisette,
alone.
because
Let
you're
me
going to
finish
start all over.
answering. Why are you crashing out?
You should, no. We're just going to move on.
That was a
I
lie. You
use
caught
you
that
as
shit.
a F boys.
Stop trying to be nice to this girl.
Black
Show
men are
respect
F
to
boys
this
to
bitch.
me, sir.
You caught that shit. You
Y'all are
got
used
it.
for your meat, and then I throw you away, and then you guys propose, and it's hilarious.
Don't nobody want to propose to your big ass. I refuse to
we need to
believe
get
that
back to the other
shit. I
people. Did
refuse
you
to believe that
answer?
shit. Damien, EST. Let me cash up.
Okay. Did
Crash up another $5. Would you fuck her fat ass? Fuck no.
No,
Y'all
you need to
wouldn't.
cash out for questions. Cash
Mike,
out for
that's not the
questions
thing.
first. Everyone go on mute. I'm talking. Cash out for questions. Talk about he gonna ask a question. No, y'all gotta cash out first.
Why would he get mad because I didn't date them?
Yeah.
What? Black men don't want me. That's crazy.
Hey, Drea, did you? Okay, the second one is I think men don't want nuclear families. What would be your answer to that?
Are you asking me, Movie?
Yes.
Men don't want nuclear families. Actually, they do. We know that men that are in nuclear families, they live longer. Men that are in nuclear families, they're more healthier. However, on the reverse, women that are in nuclear families have less happiness. They are their cortisone levels are higher, and nuclear families, women that are in nuclear families, file for divorce higher, right? Especially if they're educated. I think it's at 90%. And so, no, men do want nuclear families. I was just reading an article that the hours of labor, domestic duties that single men do decreases. I repeat, decreases by 30 to 40% when he gets married. And then those same domestic duties for a woman who gets married increases. So yes, they do want nuclear families. I land.
Okay, does anybody have a rebuttal for her?
You forgot that married women, I believe, I might have missed it if you didn't say it, are on antidepressants more than single women. They are medicated out of their minds to stay happy in their relationships.
Wow.
Very true.
That's actually really sad.
Let me say this really quick. Damien, I see you shared movie. You did good just now. The taps are not moving. I don't know what's up with today, but y'all just want the comments turned off every live. Next live, I'll remember this. Let me see.
Sure.
I think EST is asleep. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't said
Yeah.
nothing for like a whole hour. EST, are you there? Yeah, he's probably asleep. Widow, did you fall asleep too? Y'all fell asleep during this chaos? Okay. Damien, go ahead and answer the first read out the first one and answer it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Men don't want nuclear families.
Accept my invite to turn your camera on.
Why?
'Cause I want to see who I'm talking to.
Tripping. I'm in the middle of I'm in my drawers right now.
Just your face.
I'm making me something to eat.
Just your face. Why y'all be so scared to show y'all face? It's your face.
What's up with you, man? I just want to answer the prompt.
Go ahead, show your face. All right, I'm gonna send you an invite. Save it.
You tripping, man? Can I get a galaxy or something?
That's such a broke request. A man asking for a galaxy to come up.
Oh my gosh, you guys disappoint me.
Are you gonna cam up?
Who me?
All right, go ahead and answer the prompt. You know what I noticed? If I ask guys to answer to cam up before they answer the prompt, they answer the prompt much more humble. He's usually very misogynistic. Look, he's gonna be nice now, cause I asked him to cam up. Go ahead, Damien. Go ahead, answer the prompt. Go ahead, unmute.
Yeah. But anyway, back to what I was talking about. Men don't want nuclear family.
Men aren't traditional. What's your thoughts?
I don't even know what that means. Like, what you mean by traditional? What you mean?
Sorry. I had enough for today. Let me drop you first. Everyone else, I'll drop you. Thank you for coming up. Thank you guys. Really appreciate everyone who tapped, who shared the live. All my mods, Movie Boy, awesome job. Thank you for your help. Appreciate everyone. This has been very interesting. And at the end of the day, I believe from today's case study, men do not want traditional wives. They're not traditional. They only want to pretend they are when they want to shame women into being traditional. When they feel like they're losing control and women are sexually liberated or have a rasta or on some sprinkle shit, that's when they will use traditional wives and tradition to shame them. But they really don't want it themselves. From the case study today. Also from this case study, men don't want nuclear families. Most of these men don't even know what nuclear family means. From this case study today, we have learned they don't even know the definition of case study. Of nuclear. They don't even know what nuclear means. They need to go back to books. Some of them have a business degree, supposedly, but don't even know what nuclear means. So we know they didn't go to college.
I don't know why nobody clocked that earlier. If you have a BA, if you have a degree in business, you're well educated, you're going to know what a simple word like nuclear means. So we know that these men don't know what nuclear means. Okay? And so they definitely don't want a nuclear family because they don't even know what it means. This is mind-boggling. Leaping lizards. What a show. We had Dee, the star of the show today, who pretend for months on panel to panel that he's a traditional man and he wants a traditional family. But we heard his wife in the background begging him to go to work. Man, I want to ask every person here, 70 people, it's free to subscribe on YouTube. I'm going to upload this video to YouTube. I'm asking you guys to go over to YouTube and subscribe. It's under Poetic Lady, just like my name. POETICLADY. Go over there and subscribe. I will go ahead and upload this video plus more. And y'all have a wonderful night. And lastly, something that Ron said, that he has hate black women because of TikTok. If the women in his lives that he claims is so great, why would he hate black women off of somebody that he hears online? Why would he talk so disgusting about black women based on an encounter he had online? And if those women were so great, why would he generalize black women and call them dirty? Like I said, if I can get each one of you guys to go over to my YouTube and subscribe, put subscribe in the comments as the latest video or short, so I know that you subscribed today from this show. And again, thank you guys. Let's do better on the likes and the gift goals and the shares. If you guys enjoy my show, please support my platform. Thank you guys. Have a great night or a great morning.